and welcome to the first ever episode of Malovia Unlimited, the first campaign in the series where me and a couple friends are playing D&D.
Oh. Yeah, friends.
Before you said words.
So welcome. We just have a few announcements. First, to our music tape providing free and copyright free. Love them. Thank you so much. And
Yes. Hi, the former DM on this channel. Sponsorship that Sky forgot. Booze! Drink responsibly, don't drink and drive. We don't condone underage drinking. Thank you.
so we start our story in 735 PA in the world of Malovia. Right outside the city of Alume, capital city of Akit. Date is Madden 21st.
I love Madden.
And Day of the Soul. And we start our story with two, I guess, outcasts from the Fontana Empire heading on a cargo ship, perhaps working for them for the rite of passage. Carthold, could you please describe your character?
So I am a big, brolic, gray-skinned, basically bald man, 25 years old. Blue eyes, gray hair, gray beard, scarred face. 8 foot tall, about 308 pounds, and built like a brick shithouse. Doesn't really talk a whole lot, and wearing a kind of navy blue top and navy blue with gold piped pants.
And
what's your name?
Carthold.
Carthold?
Yeah. Carthold Nodling.
waking up in the same kind of underbow, I wouldn't call it a bedroom. There's just like 3 hammocks of various crew members, and then your 2 hammocks, one on below and like a bunk bed type of thing. On the top bunk is Inigo. Could you please describe your character?
I am a fire genasi. It has dark grey skin, basically fire for hair, wearing a nice long leather coat with bronze dragon shoulder plates, and I am very naive and all about helping people and the goodwill of things.
Well, as you two start to stir for the morning, you hear, I'm not going to hit the table, you hear boom, boom, boom on the door to your cabin, and presumably the captain of the ship, Korzalin,
That is not English.
screams through the door. It's
Korzalin.
Korzalin.
You have to say it like Korzalin.
Korzalin.
Off to a great start.
A larger dwarven gentleman with a thick black beard and like black hair that goes back into a ponytail. Time to get up!
Oh, that sounds
We got
like
2 hours! And then we're docking.
Oh man, what I have to drink last night, Inigo? I'm a little.
I wasn't with you last night. I really spryly jump out and just drop down right in front of him.
I probably roll over and just fall right out of the hammock. I am pretty hungover. I just. Good morning.
The other 3 crew members, 2 of which seem to have already gotten out for the day, but the 3rd wakes up shakily with you. It is Veth, a female variant human with like a lock of bright pink hair and the rest blonde. What the hell?
How do you spell that?
V-E-T-H. Inigo, did you drink a bunch last night? I feel like I saw some fire, but maybe we lit something on fire.
I very much could have lit anything on fire, accidentally or intentionally.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not really great with concealing flames.
Yeah, he's a little pyro. I got
Yep, pyro.
I'll slowly help,
That's the word. Thank you. And I kind of like groggily pull myself up.
onto his feet.
Yeah. Well, as you three head out of the cabin, the dwarven captain. Well, I need you two to go up to the top deck, swab it a little, and make sure we get to our destination.
Yeah.
Safe.
Yep. And I'm already gonna start walking off.
Veth, you're on kitchen duty today. Okay, whatever. And as you two split off, you head up the stairs of the boat. It's not a huge boat. It's got 2 masts and like an upper deck. I don't know what any boat terms are.
You mean a
It's probably
A
like
mast?
a bird's nest?
no, like there's 2 masts and then like a flight of stairs.
Okay,
Like 5
okay.
stairs.
The poop
that go
deck?
to the top bit.
Why be swapping on the pool?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
realize
sorry.
it was
And it's probably
That's what I
100
said.
feet long. I don't know if that's the correct.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Can I get that in knots?
And there's not too many people. The main lookout, Fatum, is up in the crow's nest. And
Crow's
he,
nest, that's
he
what-
acknowledges you but doesn't say anything.
How do you spell that?
Crow's nest?
FADE. I'm so glad there's so many helpful people.
Yeah.
That's great. And
I'm
as
just
you
gonna
two
do my work.
start cleaning the deck.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my hand into the water and produce a flame so that the water heats up very nicely and it's nice and warm to clean with.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. So you two start cleaning.
I'm gonna notice him heat it up, by the way, and I'm just gonna splash it on my face.
Can you make a
Oh,
Constitution save?
And now I'm gonna get
Constitute, yeah,
cup
it's
another
shit in
bottle of
water.
water and throw it at him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drown immediately
He's gonna
off the
scald
con save.
himself.
Is it saving throw?
Saving throw.
No, literally what? Okay.
17.
Okay. So you wash it off. You notice not the greatest smelling of water.
Water is water, man.
But
Can't.
you're made of
Wow.
Water is
stone.
water.
I'm a brick shit house,
Yeah.
basically.
So water is water in your case.
Water is water.
And in most cases, I would argue.
Well, yeah. So you spend the next hour and a half cleaning the deck, and during this time, you do notice cities on the coastline. You're like thinking of. There's a coast over on your on your northern side.
Yep.
And it's like a bay of sorts with a city built kind of on the island and on the outer bits of the bay.
Okay.
It's got, from the looks of it, can you make a perception check? Both of you can.
Sure. Can we do
This
advantage?
doesn't go well.
First roll of the game.
No, I already
Yeah.
rolled.
He just rolled like a
I
moment
already
ago.
rolled.
And I mean the greater.
I literally rolled with shit water.
Or
I
No,
mean,
let's
no.
go.
I'm asking for Brad. If like one of us rolls, Brad. Yeah, so I got a 13, so that's a little bit better.
Okay. So, and you can roll a history check too if you want to know what city this is. But this city, and you could get advantage.
Roll the
Okay.
4 again.
Okay.
Brad, you can get
Roll
advantage.
plus
I
16.
got a
Oh, okay.
17 on that history check.
Okay.
That's better. 18.
Okay. So both the 17 and 18, you know that this city is Accra, the sister city to Alume.
Is that OCRA?
A apostrophe KRA. Is that a thing?
Are all the cities A apostrophe?
Accra's, isn't this, so you're talking about Accra right now, the one
He's
you're
not
describing,
talking
is a
about
city on an island?
It's on an island in the center of a huge bay.
That's really funny, because Accra in real life was on an island until Alexander the Great made it the peninsula.
He's a history major, everybody.
Are you a
He's a history
That's a fun
major.
fact. Literally is history.
What's the sister city to Alume?
A sister city to Alume which means you're close by.
Okay.
And you would know a lot of the like politicians and guild leaders
Okay.
and everything.
More.
They
You actually
generally
switched?
live
I guess if you
in
think-
Accra, but their
It's a pinky
businesses
promise.
operate
Yeah,
on
pinky
the
promise.
mainland.
You can't lie.
Okay.
Accra is
You can't lie on pinky promises.
more so
Wow.
an artistic city, artistic focused. It has more Greek architecture.
Okay.
Genuinely,
Don't say something else.
He's just
Genuinely?
copying Accra in real life.
didn't know Accra was a city. Being dead serious.
How are you spelling it?
A''K'.
Okay. The one in real life is ACRE.
That's literally acre. Shut up. Take that, Greek nerds.
Is it English?
And you know that at least some athletes in the Fontaine Empire travel to Accra for the
Olympics.
basically
Fake
Olympics.
D&D Olympics.
D&D Olympics.
It's just who can roll
that
better.
That happened twice a year.
Yeah, everyone just sits down and rolls and then sees who rolls the highest.
That's it. It's just rollies. D&D Olympics is the rollies.
Hell yeah.
And it is a massive city. Compared to where you're from,
hmm
it is astronomically larger.
Okay.
Like,
It pales in comparison.
yeah, your city could probably fit in like a quarter of what you see of Accra.
Hell yeah. That's bad.
It's a really tiny city.
No.
No,
Or
no.
the other
His
one's
city.
really big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His city's really tiny. If it can fit in a quarter of what he sees.
And yeah, if you're far enough away from something, you can see all of it. You can see all of the moon.
Opa.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I can only see half the moon, actually. The other half is hidden on the other side.
So
Moving
I'd
on.
be swabbing the poop deck, right?
You be pooping the swab deck. And
Yep.
for the next 2 hours, you be doing that. And eventually, the dwarven captain, Cornus,
It just sounds like you forget his name the more you say it.
Like,
it's
Like you and
an
her.
elvish
That's what you got.
name with
Yeah.
dwarven origins.
is it like,
My notes,
So
his
you
name
know-
is literally
or is it
Carmen.
just you?
And I just squiggly line.
As you do.
We should
He heads back up from the lower decks and gets behind the wheel.
Me and your, please.
Okay, lads, we are half an hour about out. We have 15 minutes on the docks, and then we gotta be out of here. So, bring all of the cargo off as quickly and efficiently as possible, or we all get fined.
Oh, God.
Oh
Which means you two, looking at you and Inigo, have some more debts to pay off. Alright?
Well, the good news is that. Boom! Boom! And I just flash him at him like a douchebag.
Great.
I'll go.
I'm
Get,
gonna
I'll,
stay
I'll go get some.
silent and
I'll
sort
go
of
get some
take a few
boxes
steps
and I'll
back.
walk off.
Thank you.
I'll just go get some boxes and start prepping them.
So as you and a couple of the other crewmates start prepping and bringing cargo up to the poop deck, you finally catch a glimpse of Olume itself. As you're coming around a bend, you do see beforehand towers rising up above the hills that are blocking you, but you don't see the city proper until you're like quite a bit in. I gotta get a better poker face. Y'all are the worst.
It's just the fact that he opens it just.
Oh yeah, everyone's started staring at me.
I only started staring because he got quiet.
But as the ship heads around the kind of alcove to this bay, you see a massive city flanked on either side by neighborhoods that sprawl for what looks like forever. A massive, in the center, castle of sorts that's like sitting on top of a cliff with a small like dock that's specifically for that underneath. On either side of this castle are two separate docks. One that has quite a few ports with a ton of ships moving in and out and like waiting in line to get in. It looks to be a smaller neighborhood, a lot older, and there's more fishing boats and stuff like that. Like it's not meant for large cargo-based ships. And the captain yells again. Well, we're coming in. We looks like have a little bit of a wait, but be prepared because we don't have a ton of time. Everyone, if you can, you know what to do. And all of the
we know what to do.
Wrap around
Who the fuck is we?
You
And I start looking
around.
around.
Veth kicks you in the back of the knee. Just grab some boxes. And all the crew starts grabbing boxes and cargo and like getting ready to like get up and run. There are 2 crew members that are have hands free and are gonna be tying up the boat on the dock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start throwing boxes on my shoulders.
Okay, and then
Oh, one of his eyes.
as you start to arrive and you finally dock, the 2 crew members sprint out, start tying up the boat, and everyone else starts just sprinting out, loading up one of the horse-drawn carriages that has pulled up right next to the boat. Go, go, go! I need you and Inigo to roll just a straight d20.
Oh boy. Do we fall off the boat? We fall off the boat.
14.
14.
3.
David jumps off the boat.
So,
I run the wrong way.
So as everyone's flooding out, you, I guess, Carthold, have maybe one too many boxes.
Yeah.
And as you try to step down, you miss.
Not too many ribs is more
You
like
miss the step, and your foot gets caught in the like space between the boat itself and the docks. And one of the boxes, like you're carrying 2 on your shoulders here and here. Both of the top boxes just fly forward, and you hear inside of glass or some other fragile object.
Does that count as unloading the boat, though?
They never
The
filled me.
captain.
Why'd you do that to
I
his
look
face?
around.
hears this noise. Carthel!
It was my knee plates. My knee plates hit the side. I'm sorry.
Roll a deception check.
God, what is my deception check?
Are you wearing knee plates?
Wait, your knee. Why would you say your
DC
knee
just
plates
got
hit the side
dramatically
instead of
higher.
you just
Okay,
fell?
16,
Those are mistakes.
16,
Okay.
16.
Wait, why
16.
would you deceive
16.
him with a different mistake when the first one was a mistake?
So 16.
Right.
Because his character
well,
is stupid. So
we
it's
don't have
fine.
time.
I got it. I'm up,
I
and I
guess.
pick myself
My
up, and
character's also
I'm out
stupid.
pretty quickly.
Okay.
And I'm just I'm loading it in.
I was
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Pretty quickly, you all load up the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Not a ton goes wrong after that.
Yeah.
A couple people do like trip and lose a footing, but they keep hold of the boxes, which is always good. And you do manage to get everything on the cart, and as another cart pulls up, get everything on that one as well.
I'm gonna sprint back quickly onto the boat.
you-
Just make sure I grab my paraphernalia, all
Sure.
of my belongings.
As you and Inigo grab your things,
Your paraphernalia.
Garglehoon stops both of you for a second. Well, if this is it, it has been a pleasure
Yeah, I'll shake the captain's hand.
working with you.
Mighty thanks for the travels. We owe you one.
Absolutely. If I ever need some less than helpful folks, I'll be sure to contact you.
Hey, you got my name.
I'll just. I just look really sad and nod my head and sort of walk off in shame.
Well, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, don't get a fine. And I'm just gonna start walking off.
And
start walking
you
off.
see another, like, kind of goblin man who has got, like, the twirliest of twirly mustaches. Like,
Hell
like goes
yeah.
way out to here.
Hell yeah.
A top hat and a suit.
That's better sound.
Starts, like, jogging up. Hey, gotta go in, you got to go. You got 3 seconds and then you're out. Yes, I know, we're getting that. And he and his crew start pulling off and backing out of the port. You are now, like, able to take in the city more so than when you were frantically unpacking. The 5 or 6 like docks themselves are packed with people being stressed as shit, trying to unload as fast as they can. It looks like guards or people that work at the docks are either like yelling at the captains or whatnot to get them out as quickly as possible. You see immediately 2 or 3 either dwarven or variant human people with either broken limbs or like black eyes that are still carrying stuff, working on the docks themselves. And there are a couple of folks that are like driving the carts and stuff who look considerably in nicer wares than most of the other folks living or working here. And it just off vibes, it's probably the most stressful place you've ever seen.
Naturally.
Like
Bear season 1.
as a trading city, Alume is probably like top 3 definitely in the world, and as a pretty small port in comparison to some other cities, they need high input and output to keep up with the demand. So
Inigo just like in awe of all this chaos. I just wander off in awe, completely in some random direction. I
assume I noticed this because
yeah,
you know,
and
like an
he sticks out
absolute
like a
fucking
sore
tourist.
thumb.
And I mean, Inigo, like you have to push through people that are not willing to budge to get through. Like there are burly dwarven men and women that are just like trying their best to sprint past you and get to different ships and stuff. And as you make your way through this, it's basically just rows of warehouses, this small section.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even though like you can see on your left-hand side a more peaceful neighborhood, like through some of the back alleyways and stuff, there's likely 1,000 people in this small space, just running as much as they can. And generally, as you make your way, could you just roll a D8 for me, Inigo, just so I know what direction you're heading?
How fucking stupid.
8. Natural 8.
Okay, so what's that?
I don't know if there's a modifier.
Okay. Just like off of your instinct, maybe trying to head to wherever could be less crowded. You head semi-northwest towards what looks to be an area of either like actual homes or like less cared after stores. Whether it be that they just don't have the people that want to buy their wares, or if they're in the wrong season perhaps, or if they're just kind of going out of business. You make your way to one of the major streets in the city, but kind of on the outskirts of the main shopping district. You can see down the road to the east, your left, or your right, is just packs of people shoulder to shoulder for as far as you can see. There are people selling items out of carts, like foods, produce, goats walking along. There are people selling or trying to sell like magical items, wands, like joke things, playing cards, dice, anything, and you'll find someone trying to sell it. But one thing specifically catches your eye. It is somehow tucked away on this semi-main road, a little bit further down. It's a store that says Alchemy and Ashes.
I'm still just in awe, like mouth wide agape about I wander into the store.
I take note of him going in, but I'm gonna stop by one of like the cheaper clothes vendors.
Okay.
What's the cheapest stuff you can get to fit on me?
Whoa. You're a big lad. Let me look. I have 4 cloaks that might fit you.
Like 4 put together?
Yeah.
Oh.
How did you guess?
How much will it make? How much will it cost? Ballpark.
6 bronze.
I mean,
Great.
Sweet, it's fucking cheap.
Is that all?
mm-hmm.
Great. Well, have a great day. Enjoy this.
Just wrap the 4. Just wrap them around. I start to like kind of take off my like blue,
You like tie the sleeves
Top.
together.
and you see it's just a white like silk under, like not silk but like white cloth underneath, and I tuck away my blue shirt into my backpack and I throw the cloak over top of myself, or the makeshift tarp rather,
Yeah.
and then I'll wander into the store and I'll go look after
Okay.
baby brother.
Inigo, as you enter, without Carthel behind you, you enter into low-key, kind of like a small shop. The main floor is pretty small. There's a counter in the back, and there isn't anyone in here, it seems. There's also a staircase that goes up like half a flight of stairs, and there's a landing there with what looks to be scrolls or bags of something. But all along the first floor are potions, ingredients, really anything that you can think of. And you see an old elven man trying his best to pick up a box of what seems to be potions as they're clinking around. And as he notices you enter, "Oh, well, hello there. Are you..." And just like immediately eyeing you, "Are a potion person. Well, I don't know if you were looking, but if you saw outside, we are looking for employees. We are hiring at 3 copper a day, and really any skill level or anything will do."
I just like really, really timidly and like unsure if, like excited but unsure if I should be doing this. I sort of like, you know, arms together, really timid. I go, I would be interested. Yeah, I'll come back another time and chat to you about it, and I'll keep browsing the herbs and potions that they have.
Okay, well, if I am correct and you are new here, the festival for the solstice is today. And if you'd like to join me and my son, who is also a world-renowned alchemist,
German.
Yeah.
he would love to talk to you about perhaps his job or really anything. He is just brilliant, really.
You just
Inigo,
like see the excitement
Inigo,
boiling up
hello?
underneath the skin,
And about this time,
like
Carthel comes in.
Good tidings to you, sir. How are you?
Oh, well, hello there. You are...
Merry Christmas.
I'm just his brother. Sorry. I hope he's not causing too much trouble.
Absolutely not. I was just inviting him to join me and my son at the festival. I know you two are new. You do not look like natives.
Well, gotta pick that one out of the hat. The festival of
The solstice. You did
solstice.
not
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Solstice,
You
right?
did not come to visit that.
We came from work, actually.
Oh, what do you do?
Probably best beat the shit out of people. Secondary, I am a little bit of a carpenter on the side, but
Well, I have a
a
stair that is very creaky.
Let me take a look at it.
Great. Oh, could you also? There's this box I cannot.
Oh, yep.
And I see it. It's right next to him. I'll just pick it up.
Top shelf, I assume.
No, up the stairs.
Oh, yep.
Up the creek.
Let me fix the stair first before I go through it.
That might be a good idea.
I'll just take a quick.
Were you
look
gonna
at
make
it
him
while-
roll if it was gonna break otherwise?
I'll just take a quick look at it while they're talking.
It looks like a normal stair. There's a nail missing on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
but-
I just grab my smithing tools out of my back and I just ding.
There you go. That should do it.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you got to keep nails in the board to Yeah, they don't teach you that in smithing school, but it's just a good rule of thumb.
That makes a lot of sense. Yes. Well, anywho, Mr.
Say any.
Because either of your names.
Carthel. Carthel.
I go and shake his hand
Yeah, Carthel.
and
Yes.
accidentally just burn him.
Oh,
Just 'cause-
Like 3rd degree.
yeah, I just
that could be fun. Do you not have to spend money
not quite
on,
that far.
on
But-
combustibles for your alchemy?
Yeah, that's.
This is a
that's
real
correct.
test to see if Inigo knows what the word combustibles means.
Don't put any combustibles near Inigo.
Real test for the
Well,
lab.
you should get it on
Fire
contents.
guy.
Well,
That is
that
your
is a very useful skill. But we could talk about perhaps a position a little bit later. I could reach out to you closer to the start of the festival, and we could meet up somewhere, or you can come back.
I'm sure Inigo will be around. No issue with that. Yeah, I'm sure we could meet up.
Well, that is great.
Let me just
And I'll just go up the stairs, and I assume these floorboards are fucking bending.
Oh,
I'm a bit of a
Yeah.
beefcake.
yes. So just anywhere up there, and I can.
I'll just tuck it next to the stairs.
Great. And yeah, so if Inigo, are you looking for anything specific in here, or are you just kind of
Just browsing.
He's just a kid in a candy store right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there are
Candy.
tons of different potions.
That's your response.
Really, most that you can think of are here. And I mean, there are tons of ingredients, tons of vials of more suspicious looking things, like venoms that could be used for a poison or a specific potion, but in its raw form. A ton of different stuff.
Alrighty, I think we're
I'm
gonna
not
head
gonna
out.
buy anything.
I'm gonna head out at least. I'll wait outside. It was very nice to meet you, sir.
And you too.
Thank you for the introduction.
Absolutely.
And I'll just step out.
Then, Mr. Inigo, I will love to talk with you and my son later today if you can come back, or I can send you a message.
Oh, he's
That sounds wonderful.
Sorry, I just had a big brain moment.
I'll
You had to do
I'll be
some
back later.
little
Thank you.
dances for
I'll
me.
bow and then leave.
He returns the bow and goes back to his previous doings. And as you leave, and the day starts to rise a little bit further, somehow this street is more crowded. I mean, it will be very difficult to get anywhere. There are people running around with their children. You see a human woman with bright red hair, trying to drag along her tiefling child.
What was the name of that store again, by the way?
Alchemy and Ashes.
Thank you. And the shopkeeper's name? Did we get that?
You did not.
Shit.
What was his name?
You didn't get it.
What was his
Something chat.
I'll look back in. I'll look back in.
Sorry, sir. One last thing. We didn't get your name. Sorry, just completely forgot about that.
Very good point. Yes, it's Richard.
This man has a German accent. His name's Richard.
Wait.
Richard,
considering
do you have a
apostrophe and
family name of sorts?
Oh, Stanyhurst.
There it is.
Stanyhurst.
I'm just gonna guess on how to say Shannyhurst.
Stanyhurst.
Okay, Stanny. Okay, got it.
You got it.
STANI.
Yep, I got it. Yep, probably not, but I can pronounce it properly.
Okay.
That would be
Thank you.
Stanyhurst.
Well, we're gonna try and make our way through the crowd.
Stannyhurst.
Stuck a dick, bitch.
Whoa!
Trying to fix my
I
German pronunciation.
You gonna say that to me?
Okay. Anywho, as you try to like just push your way through the crowds and
I'm gonna be looking, by the way, for blacksmiths at this point.
That's not what I thought you were
over
gonna say.
here, there doesn't seem to be a ton. This area it looks to be like traveling salesmen, people selling garbage to tourists, and I mean there's a ton of people. You see, like immediately more magic casters than you've ever seen in your life. Knowing Alume itself, it is pretty much the tech capital of anywhere. They have Mao University, which is the #1 school for pretty much all spellcasters. And I mean, like shops, the traveling salesmen's, even like some people are doing their daily shopping with a like floating tray, basically, where they put all their bags and stuff. And it is infinitely more advanced than like what you've ever seen before. You don't see like any smokestacks. Everyone seems to be happy and excited about the day. From where you are right now, looking for blacksmiths, if you ask around, you could maybe find some, but otherwise, not really.
I'll just probably be making my way through the crowd looking for
Okay.
like people with like actual like setup stands, not like traveling salesmen.
Most of the setup stands are for produce and vegetables, fruits, meats.
I'll just
and then there are a ton of stores on the northern side on your left.
Okay.
As you
I'll head
Make
that
your
way.
way
I'm
down
gonna
the street.
grab Inigo by like the scruff of his coat and just walk with him, and like drag him with me.
And on your right hand side, as you get out of like the dock warehouse area on your right, it opens up to a pretty large like grass hill that heads up towards that castle.
Okay.
Is there a train going by?
I don't think we've made it to that point in the evolutionary chain.
Yeah.
Evolutionary.
And even on this hill, there are families having picnics, like people setting up for the festival in 12
What are the ancestors for trains?
and it is pretty much
Dinosaurs?
already fully packed.
Cool.
Up at the castle, you can see there's like a small-ish inner wall, and then the large castle behind it, with a large balcony on the main point of it. And it looks like, just based off of where people are setting up, that is going to be a focal point of the night.
Okay.
Like someone's going to give a speech or something.
Wait, isn't the solstice during the day though?
Right now, it's the morning. Yeah.
Because they said focal point of the night. I was like, isn't it done?
Yes, but people are setting up for the festival.
Okay.
Shit. Well, I need to start searching around for people to ask. So
Sure.
I'm just looking for anybody at this point.
Yeah.
And I'm just like
Perhaps
slowly
3
tripping
tra-
over my feet as well, trying
Yeah.
to keep up.
Perhaps 3 people.
No.
Oh.
So just asking the nearest person, really, like as you're pushing by him.
I'm sorry, sir. Have you seen any blacksmith stands? I'm new to town here, not trying to find my way to get some information.
He looks up to you. No blacksmith stands, but over on the northeast-ish side, there are the 3 blacksmith brothers. They run the blacksmith, the bluesmith, and the redsmith. So you can head over there. That's probably your best bet.
What is the blue?
All right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Interesting names, but regardless, thank you.
And I'll like yank. Like imagine Inigo's on like a child leash. I like yank him. Yeah, I like yank him.
He's got the backpack.
Yeah. So I'll yank him with me.
We need to keep a low profile. All right. Have you found anything that you would?
I just sort of
consider
look up and sort of like try and glance at my hair and sort of shrug.
Have you found? Did you talk to that guy in that store about a job? That would be perfect for you.
Yeah, I did.
All right. Now I just need to get a job, and we'll get life started. Okay. We need some money in our pocket. Okay. Stay close. Let's keep going.
And we're looking for the black, blue, and red smith.
Yeah, so following his directions, you start weaving more through back alleyways just because it's too crowded on the main roads and stretches. These are back alleyways of stores with like garbage littering them, just empty pallets, some homeless people sitting either asleep or
I know.
like kind of passed out. And as you're like winding through these, a kind of young child comes up to you, looks to be probably a half elf if you were to guess. Hey mister, real quick, sorry to bother you. I think my dad just passed out. Can you come and help? I'm sorry to ask, but I don't know who else to go to.
My dumbass immediately follows the child.
I'm gonna grab Inigo for a second.
I need both of you to roll perception checks.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Is
do.
this child gonna polymorph into a fucking bitch?
Dragon.
Yeah, no, this is actually a dragon.
White dragon.
15.
Is that bad?
Yes.
Yeah, 15 on my roll.
15 and Brad?
2.
Yep, that's par for the course.
So you do notice the direction that he was trying to get you to go to. A man that is asleep. He's like lying head facing you, but like lying face up. He's got like a bald spot that runs like from here and like around like this somehow. And he is a white person, but is bright red, either from like food poisoning, actual poisoning, being too hot. You can't tell from his distance.
Okay. Well, I will.
But he does.
I'll follow carefully. I'll be cautious. I'll be timid.
Okay. I'm not a medical professional, but let's see what we can do.
And I'll walk over, but I'm gonna keep a distance between myself and the kid.
Okay. So as you head over, really, thank you so much. If anything can be done, he's done this once before, and we did get him to someone, but they kind of got in trouble. Anyway, yeah. So I think last time, I think he just ate something last time, but he hasn't eaten anything in like, I think 3 weeks. So it couldn't have been that. Someone did walk by and give him a drink though. It was like green and it had like an eyeball in it, and he said that it was really good for your your.
Inigo, this sounds like more your realm. I'll take a look at him.
I'll just do a medicine check just to see if there's anything I recognize.
Yeah. And Inigo, as he's describing this beverage, immediately green with an eyeball, not good. Could you roll a alchemy tools check, I guess?
I'm just gonna say this for the stream. I have no idea what happened to this guy. He's just bright red. I rolled a nat 1. So I'm just like,
beautiful.
I mean, like, there's a guy.
Does that have
I'm
any
not
modifiers?
100% certain, but there's a guy.
It should.
Yeah, there's
It's
a
an
guy there.
intelligence check with proficiency if you're proficient in alchemy tools.
Proficiency check if you're proficient.
I think I am. Yeah.
Proficiency.
So that's the 12 plus 3, the proficiency bonus. So that's
Plus your intelligence modifier?
plus intelligence is a plus 4, so 19.
19. He is describing a very common poison
pretzels.
with a
Oh,
very simple
it's not
antidote. and it does do the symptoms of what you're seeing right now. It turns them bright red. It prevents them from breathing, and they die
It's
of
too much icing.
asphyxiation.
I like the icing. I'm like, I'll eat it.
Asphyxiation.
After probably 5 to
I
10
thought you were
minutes,
preserving the cute face. I thought that was your goal.
as it like just slowly stops their lungs. Thankfully, from what you know, it is a easily conjurable antidote, and it just requires what you have on your disposal, just as an alchemist.
Oh, okay. I was just about to ask, like, fumble through my shit and ask if I had them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Yeah,
common of an antidote. It's just like if someone's trying to poison this guy, a homeless guy isn't going to have the antidote or technical skills. If you could roll another alchemy tools check and see if you can make this.
That is a 9 plus 3 is 12 plus the 4 is 17. Nope, that's not math. 16.
I heard the word math in my head right now.
So you pretty quickly whip out your tools and start making this potion. It starts to bubble, and as you add the final ingredient, it turns a bright orange, which seems to mean that you did it correctly. And as you pour it into this still body, and like force him to swallow it, you see like immediately
Welcome back to the land of the living!
I just let out a sigh of relief, and like you can see, like stress from my face just vanish.
And like as he gets his bearings, he like looks around rapidly, sees the child, and goes, "Tea! Oh, thank you. I would have been so sorry if you had to do this alone. Thank you, both of you. I wish I had a way of repaying you, but."
Here, I'll just, and I'll just reach into my bag, I'll pull out like a day's worth of rations, and I'll go, lay off the booze, lay off the shit, have some water, eat, your son, daughter, I didn't really, your son said that you haven't eaten in a while. Here you go, this'll get you started, and I'll hand him a gold piece, and I'll be like, and this is to get on your feet.
Damn, bro, you broke as shit, I thought.
He's like examines it
It's
intently.
real. It's real. Trust me. And young man, and I'll give him another day's worth of rations. Just, lay it off. Enjoy the solstice. I say, very unsure. Okay, bye. And I'm gonna walk off.
Wait, who are you?
Just an average guy. Not average.
See a little twinkle in his eyes. He gives a little wink.
Yeah, he just goes like this.
Yeah.
He just goes.
And then he flies off into the sun.
I'm just a
We're
normal
making
guy.
a fucking hallmark this
It's a
Christmas.
tall, gray person. I'm just average. I'm just a normal guy.
Just an average day.
As you both head away.
I just
Just a girl in the
smile
world.
at him and walk off with Carthol.
Okay. And as you head away, Carthol, only you notice, but the parent puts his rations away and has his kid eat. The one that you gave the kid, but saves his own. And as you continue through back alleyways, you eventually do get to the blacksmith area. There's quite a few other blacksmith shops, but they do seem more rundown than the three kind of like in a row that probably used to be one shop and was then split into three different ones. First, the redsmith, then the blacksmith, then the bluesmith, and each thematically colored, as you would. And considering the busyness of the main stretch of road, it's relatively clear. There's probably 100 people in this small area, but it's maneuverable.
I'm walking into the closest one to me.
Okay, that would be the red smith.
Yep, we'll go in there.
As we go in, I'm gonna like tug on Cockle's arm and be like, "I thought you wanted a blacksmith."
Nice.
You head in, and it's a standard blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Like it reminds you of home. The amount of just
Soot, ash,
like, gross stuff,
smell,
wood
Yep.
and metal that there is in this
Hell
area.
yeah. Sounds like my kind of
You
people.
see a pretty old. It looks to be dwarven, but his left arm doesn't seem to like it's like much smaller than normal. Like it was deformed at birth or something.
Okay.
But his right arm is jacked, and he is currently hammering away at a sword. He's got like a kind of long gray beard that goes to about like his collarbone, and then it's harshly cut off.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got a ponytail of a little bit of gray hair, and like the rest is just like hairless, bald. And as you enter, he looks up. Hello. What are you here for?
So many Germans.
That's the only one you can do.
Either to show you what I can do, or get a job, or both.
I am not look for people.
Well,
What is he making?
A sword.
Long, short,
Shortly.
short sword?
well, I can tell you this, that your furnace isn't nearly hot enough to keep the temperature of the sword
That is
hot
crazy
enough
thing to say to
to
a
have the
master.
metal not fracture on like the 7th swing.
He looks pissed. Go talk to my brother.
Which one? Blue or black?
Sure.
Cool.
Boom! Slam the door shut.
Um,
Guy was a real charm.
heading into the next store, the blacksmith, you can tell this guy gets much more business. In the red smith, you didn't really notice it. It looks like he only works with red steel and red minerals and stuff. But the blacksmith works what looks like any material that he
Okay.
has, and it
Wait,
like
so you see a red smith?
looks capable. The red smith is a red smith, yes.
Little map.
And this gentleman looks quite similar. Both arms fully formed, though, and a longer gray beard that ends to a point that he's tucked into like his overalls. But similar hair, where it's a small ponytail that he's cut off. And he is also making something on the anvil. It looks to be a great axe.
Okay.
As you enter, he looks up. Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
Are you looking for anything specific?
A job.
He eyes you.
Your brother sent me here.
Which one?
Red.
What'd you say to him?
Told him that he's shit at making a short sword.
Why?
Because he had the internal temperature of his oven too low.
Oven.
I mean, it is. It's
Furnace.
It's a blasting furnace and oven. Same shit.
He's like, what's an oven?
I tried to tell him that. Well, I am a little bit busy today. I have an order due tonight. and
I can
I'm
help.
so-
I can have it done by earlier today. I can have it done in.
You can do
3
time
hours.
travel? What the fuck?
I can have it done by 3 hours.
I could have it done by yesterday.
Well,
Sir.
why isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Mr. Time Traveler.
Yeah.
Are you a time traveler?
I had it done yesterday here.
Make a persuasion check.
This is called confidence in your ability, kids.
Yeah, it's a good
is your-
thing.
is your
I
character-
don't
Why aren't you
ever
using
roll
the big
above a
ones?
4.
Okay.
Is your character cannot
Guess
be-
what? I rolled a 1.
Is your character cannot be
Dice
male?
jail.
Okay, then. Is your character like you're male, right?
Yeah.
Why does it have to roll?
Just ever.
I'm
Alright, yeah, I'm
the
switching
only
to this
non-male
dice.
character.
Roll
Glass
for
ceiling.
confidence. Never heard of it.
He's not male.
I wanted to maybe try and be
Yeah, he's-
a guy,
he's
but
there.
I was.
He's they then.
Oh, who? David?
Evan.
Oh, Evan.
I'm not male, no.
You don't have a dick.
I'm non-binary.
He is that.
Sky
he
said
is
I
that
couldn't be a guy
motherfucker.
because
That
it would be
that
too
big.
confusing.
Well, are you gonna do a male voice? Are you gonna speak like
I was
this?
gonna.
But you need to.
I
work
could do the e-girl voice.
Yeah. You need to work the ego voice in it, and that wouldn't make sense if you were male.
Yeah, we need the views on the Egro voice. Anywho,
Moving on.
we need the TikTok clips, bro.
Dog.
It's called about marketing. Everybody,
I
right?
could.
Marketing.
If there's an
Are you the only one
incentive,
here that's taken a
i.e.,
business
a
class?
reward in
No.
game.
I click buttons on a computer and stuff.
Give me a reward and I'll do it.
I'll
little
give
treat.
you
Yo, real quick
one
high
copper
five.
piece.
I have nice facial hair.
That's
my
like
reward.
a third.
Before I even spawn into existence, you'll give me a copper piece if I say the voice.
Spawn into existence.
Yeah, no, we're not. We don't exist right now.
That's like my
I'm gonna do
parents
some
doing
fun
this
time
before I was
travel
alive.
and do where he exists. Anywho,
Some time travel isn't. We're just not here right now.
anywho, Mr.
Corthel.
I do need to get this done, but if you could come back tomorrow
I'll be back.
and show me anything that you can make, if it's up to scratch, I could believe you.
I just need a furnace, and we're in.
Great.
I'll see you tomorrow.
What temperature scale does this area use?
Fahrenheit.
Really?
Because I use Fahrenheit.
But we use.
But do they have
PA
like
for the
different
time, whatever
chemical
that means.
compositions here? Like not even.
It's like post something
Our
or pre
world.
something.
I don't know if we're that deep. I
Post-apocalyptic.
don't know if it's that deep.
Wait, that doesn't make sense because then it'd be
Post-apocalypse,
post and
bruh.
pre.
No,
Post-apocalypse.
there's 3 times.
On the way out of the
What
blacksmith,
in
I
the
just
world?
nudge Castle, and I go,
What's the?
"I told you you wanted the blacksmith."
Wait, be careful with the
I'm gonna walk over to the bluesmith.
Okay.
Evan. Evan.
You head in.
Evan.
Shockingly,
Stop it.
seems to only work in blue materials, but
What?
roll
Are there any blue
a
materials that you can
history
smith?
check.
A history check.
There are
Okay,
now.
we're going for the good dice. That
Sky, you
is-
see this?
I believe that's a
You
15.
see this shit?
Yeah, that's so impressive. I can't believe that.
That's a
She
15.
stacked all of her dice.
That's
with
so-
the 15,
I did. You can see it.
The main blue metal, I guess, is called shroomite, which is kind of a living metal in itself.
You can
Called shroomite.
Shrew.
Like
Shroom.
okay. Shroom.
Like mushroomite.
like the light for Minecraft.
Yeah. Or the ingot from Terraria.
Ooh, Sky and I got the
Yeah.
iPhone 15.
Anywho,
Is it made of titanium?
it is.
Yes.
So glad we have the ADHD, bro.
Yeah, I know. We have Mr. fell asleep on the couch 20 minutes before recording.
Oh my god, I want to
and
fall asleep on the couch.
I need a
Yeah.
power nap.
Power nap. That was a power.
I need a power nap. I am drained.
Anywho,
It's not that long. It's like 15 minutes long.
And he has like a full suit of armor of shroomite, and it's like pulsing and glowing, and like mushrooms growing and shrinking quickly on it. And it looks
You're gonna burn
really well done.
It's pretty sick.
okay.
And you see a much taller and scrawnier dwarf with still beefy arms,
Mhm.
but compared to the other two,
Yeah.
he's got a big beard that covers his whole mouth, and then a mustache that's braided to the sides. And he's got long gray hair that goes to lower back.
This guy's
area.
sick. I need to work for him.
And
This
he's
is
got
the
he's
guy.
got little itty bitty spectacles at the front of his blade.
Wait, did
And
you say he was a gray beard?
gray everything?
I thought it should be blue.
What's his last name, would you say, if you were a
He's
gamble?
not.
That-
This guy's a human man.
That is
Is
crazy.
his last name Gray?
No.
Is it blue?
Not
I'm
everyone with
confused.
gray hair is-
Is it red?
Okay.
Is it black?
And
The green.
Smith?
he's wearing like a blue sash
Transparent hair, bald.
lower half with no shirt, and he's
It
got
is
a
bald,
tattoo
transparent hair.
like sash that goes across
Oh.
his chest of like small patterns of plants, fungus. Looks to be someone with a large greatsword killing the sun.
What I know is just like mythology, like stories passed
Roll a
down.
history check.
Okay.
And Inigo, you can too.
That's a
if you
nat
are.
20 for a 23.
Yeah.
Inigo,
That's a
you
nat
can
20
too.
for a 23.
Yeah, two nat 20s.
He wants to be
rolled a-
involved so
I
bad.
dropped it.
Yeah, no, I want to
I
be
rolled
involved.
a-
I'm just fucking.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
so
rolling
distracted
nat
because I
20s.
can't do
I
anything.
rolled a 10.
I'm rolling nat 20s on everybody.
I'm reading 30 rock jokes.
With-
I'm having a great time.
With a
I'm
nat-
playing Pokemon.
With a nat 20, you know that the 1,000-Year War, which, believe it or not, happened for 1,000 years,
Who would have thunked it?
and happened around about 735 years ago, which is the year that we are in now.
Okay.
Was a war amongst the Titans, Primordials, and Gods. The 4 gods in existence that you know are
God of Chaos.
Bane.
the Emperor, Bane, the God of Chaos, the Sisters of Fate, and the Queen of Spiders.
That feels so random.
So wait. So
The
we have
Sisters of
Bane.
Fate, the Queen of Spiders.
So we have Bane, Sisters of Fate, Queen of Spiders,
God of
Brothers,
Chaos.
God of
The
Chaos.
Queen of Spiders feels so fucking random.
Yeah. She doesn't have the coolest of names.
That's so funny. You could be like arachnid
D&D
arsonist.
Did she become a queen of spiders because she
She was
challenged
bitten
her
by a
god
radioactive
to a
spider.
spinning
Hi, I'm the
contest?
Queen of Spiders, the one and only Spider Woman.
Yeah.
Let's do this one last time.
And likely, this is depicting, vibes-wise, the Emperor, Bane, just because of the longsword. The Sisters of Fate is not depicted as one person, and the Queen of Spiders is depicted as a woman, so you're good there. The only other is the God of Chaos, which is a looming, monstrous figure wielding a great axe. And this looks more like a human,
Okay.
with a great sword. And he's attacking the sun, which could be a primordial or a titan.
Okay. So I'll kind of like analyze it, look him up and down, and I'll go,
Shrewmite and a Bane follower. You look like the man to talk to.
Yes, hello, welcome to...
yep, I'm in.
And his voice is so different than his body.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Bluesmith. I obviously work with blue metals. You
I'm blue.
are kind of blue. If I were to squint.
Yeah, if you squint hard enough, I look like
Do you
anything.
want the job?
Yep, I'm in.
Alright, great. Well, you can start tomorrow.
Okay.
You didn't even ask
Why
me
not
pay.
right now?
Because I'm about to take
Can I
off
at least
for the
leave
rest of
Can
the
I
day.
leave my tools here?
You can, but it might get stolen.
I'll keep them on me. You can explain to your brother that he should have told me to come on today, the blacksmith.
Well, I always tell him he doesn't have an eye for talent.
Well, looks like you've got quite the eye. I'll start tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early. What time do you open?
What time is it? I don't have a watch.
I don't either. What's a watch?
We open at 5.
What's a what?
I'll give it a guess, and I'll be here 10. I'll be here
Dawn.
30 minutes beforehand.
Are there 12-hour days?
Yeah.
I'll be here 30 minutes
Can you
beforehand,
imagine
and
if
I
I
will
said
be
it
cleaning the
37
store.
is when they open?
My point
It's
being,
just like
You'll have no idea what's
no, but just like why is it PA if whatever? And why is it
Yeah, it's
Fahrenheit?
Pennsylvania.
I'll
Look
look
what?
at him. I'll look at him, and I'll be like,
Forgive me for being brash. The pay? I'm not really interested. I don't really care.
No,
I just
don't
need-
say that because you're just
I
gonna
need-
lowball.
I need a figure.
That's a great question.
This is you're not great at negotiating
We
salaries.
can start at 8 copper a day. And
That's like
Work our way up.
that's like 5 whole cloaks.
after a week, you are either fired or promoted.
I'm good with that.
Great. I'm a Vini.
Nice to meet you, Carthel.
Pleasure. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I will be here early.
Great.
How do you like your store cleaned?
Well,
I will be here earlier then. All right. See you then.
and I'm just gonna turn around while my luck's going good, and I'm gonna walk out the door.
As you ask that, you look at, you see him look around.
Is it like
Mess.
yeah? All right, so I'll yeah. Okay.
The only things that are pristine are the show pieces of Shrewman armor
Okay.
and swords and weapons and stuff.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's just gross. So I don't think he cares.
I'm just gonna turn around, walk out while my luck's good.
As you and Inigo head back into the main bit of the city, or
Yeah.
you're just going to explore?
Right now we've gotten our job secured. It's time to enjoy ourselves, and then we'll find a place to stay at some point.
As you do that for the rest of at least the afternoon, I am going to travel a little bit back in time.
Oh, we're back in time.
The night before,
Yeah, that's the.
Madden the 20th. You three are sitting in Dr. Gray's house. It is a small house inside the Lutek Yard, which is the older part of the city. It's the initial bit of the city before it exploded into what it is now. And obviously, having been here before, you take your normal seats in kind of the living room, dining table area.
Oh my god.
Boy, get your feet
Yeah,
off
what's
that
up?
damn table.
And
Fuck.
For the 3 people watching, screenshot that.
put it on WikiFeet.
I'm in my outfit.
His socks on.
It is a pretty modest home. Similar layout to this one. If this was the living room, a semi-large dining room table with probably 6 seats around it, a doorway into the kitchen, and then stairs up to bedrooms and perhaps a bathroom.
That's a house right there.
That is.
No way.
Whoa.
And unlike normal times when you are surrounded by many other members of the Illume Fighters, it is just you three. And as the kind of old and not in the best shape, like scrawny, weak as he's.
Oh, I thought you were calling us scrawny and weak. I was like,
in
bro.
his older years,
No, me.
the person you know as Dr. Gray heads down the stairs. Well, thank you all for joining. As you know, I selected you three specifically, as I feel you have the best skill set to take on this challenge and are the least likely to laugh. You see, the main Thieves Guild, Silver Hands, are talking about stealing an artifact from the Akita National History Museum. It is a golden fiddle that is said to have belonged to one of the bards during the 1,000-Year War. It is claimed to have destroyed armies by making them dance to exhaustion. And
Mass paranoia.
Did this
That
get
shit
pulled
works.
from a Phineas and Ferb episode?
probably. And if paired with the bow to the fiddle, could be unstoppable. They claim the bow does not exist. But what are the odds of that? I need you three to steal it before the Silver Hands and
Bow?
replace it,
Bo didn't
the
exist.
fiddle, and replace it with an exact replica so that they steal the fake.
Which one of us is gonna do the thing when we get there? Which one of us is gonna do the thing in Indiana Jones when you hold the one and the other one's on there and then you? Because I want to do it.
It sounds like you're gonna do that.
Fuck yeah! I just had to get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You are alright with that?
Yes, Doctor.
Brilliant.
Yes.
That could be arranged.
There is a chance I'm going to get a few new people who I do trust and could help you in the obfuscation aspect of this whole endeavor. I'm going to talk with them tomorrow.
Indubitably. Yes. The obfuscation. Yes.
This is become a vocab word competition.
And if willing, they will join you. If you are free tomorrow for the festival, we could meet up and hang out.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, Dracula.
Yay!
Are there any details on our thieving plan, or this?
Are we-
No, we're just gonna kind of wing
We're
it.
just
So-
beginning.
I want to wing it.
I
We're
don't,
creating that, I mean, the fucking
I
Christ.
don't know a ton. It is rumored to happen this Saturday.
Saturday.
I forget the names of the days of the week. Couldn't be asked.
Yeah, I made it up. Saturday, I made it up.
Nice. No.
It's basically what Saturday would be.
So what day would it be right now? If that's Saturday, what day is it right now?
That's a great question.
How long is
really
the
making
year?
the DM dive
days
into his
are in the year?
notes
Well, he's telling us
Is
when.
the orbit regular?
Just how many days until the battle happens? How many days until the battle? How many days until the thievery happens?
And do we have any? I was
us a date
asking, do
without a
we have a
reference
plan
date?
to steal it, or are you just telling us to steal it?
It's so Saturday is Zetag.
This sounds like German, Sky.
Well,
You can't
it's
just end
not.
everything with Tag.
Well, would you want me to end it with day?
Tag is day in German.
Yeah, it's the same.
And a lot of things are based on German. Even a lot of English things are based
He's
on
basing things off German because they're German, not just because he knows some German.
German. Whatever. Moving on.
Question, Dr. Gray. All three of
Are you
us,
German?
none of us are particularly good at stealth or thieving.
I am. I'm
Alright,
good.
never mind.
Oh wait.
She's a fucking you're a barbarian, aren't you?
Yeah, I know, but I rolled really well.
I look at you and go,
I-
barbarian with heavy like.
She rolled really well.
Oh, she rolled.
I have
well.
16
This
decks.
is very meta.
I have
She
16, I have
rolled very
16
well.
decks.
All I know is how you look, not what you do. You look. Alright.
I'm wearing a cloak. I don't have big armor.
Apparently, she's good at.
I'm wearing a stealthy cloak.
You two know each other. You would know that.
Yeah, you would.
I
Yeah.
know her
If
stats
you were
now.
paying attention.
Well, I thought we knew each other. I didn't know. Like, I've not seen her in action. So I've seen her in action.
We got this.
Probably.
I don't
The
trust
three
you.
of
We're
us
fighters.
will be able to do
We're
this.
fighting.
I got it. You two don't.
You would have seen her fight, but not sneak around.
Alright. Well.
Well, you wouldn't
Well,
have seen
I'm
her secret
kinda
anyway.
So
because
how about this plan?
she's sneaky.
We let the
No plan.
silver hand steal it, and then we beat the silver hand up.
I'm not comfortable with them having it for a little bit of time. What if they have
Yeah,
the,
no, I'd
what
rather
if they
just
have
go
the
in
bow
and
then we
watch
just start
it.
dancing?
We sit outside. And they
We
come
never
outside and
introduce
go,
But what
"Fuck."
if they have the bow and
shit.
they go?
You need to introduce yourself.
Yeah, no, he didn't
Okay.
have us do that. I was waiting for that. I was like,
You-
when
You
is this
should've
happening?
done
I didn't know that I was supposed to yell at you.
that. Goro.
My character,
Guru is my father.
Gorol Silbarhook. He's an exiled noble from a far-off continent in which only bugbears exist.
Bugbears?
Bugbear. I'm a bugbear. It's more bear than
Are
bug.
you big or
Hairy
small?
little guy.
Harry, huge guy.
Huge guy.
I'm 7'10".
Is this a bear with wings? What does that look
So
like?
many big
I'm
people.
7'9".
I'm seven.
I look like
I'm
a
7
bear.
foot.
It's literally just like a bear. I don't fucking know why they call it a bugbear. I'm a super long-limbed bear, and like you know, like a sun bear.
You're
That's-
just in my head. You're just gonna look like Giannis now. I don't know why.
Giannis
Cloak of
Antetokounmpo.
Salad.
Yeah,
All right, that's fair.
I don't know why.
So I'm scary as shit though. So I'm 7'9", 350.
You keep getting 1 inch smaller every time we do
that.
this.
7'9", 350. Huge fucking guy.
It depends on the minute.
I'm an exiled noble.
What's your half life?
My half-life, 40 years.
Okay.
Sorry. So
In your class.
I'm
It's
a
just gonna keel over.
paladin.
Oath of the.
Oath of conquest. I do not hold anything true to myself other than to just defeat injustice and emancipate all slaves.
This is really quite the opposite of your previous characters.
Oh yeah,
I'm in
big
shock.
time. Very, very opposite.
I'm in
I have
shock.
piercing red glowing eyes and all white, royally like perfect fur. Like I groom myself, and you can tell. Like I like take very good care and like.
Oh my god, can we pet you?
I'm just
No.
imagining you in the
Not
corner,
touching.
like while we're having a conversation,
It's a
really
leg
inappropriately
up.
looking
He's just
yourself.
going,
Yeah.
No, but, like I'm like. You when you look at me, you go, "That guy's fucking rich and royal," and
Yeah.
as you should.
You like your own crotcher now.
Not yet.
He is someone else.
Do you have money?
Oh, I'm rich. So when
Fuck,
I,
give me some of that shit.
no,
Oh,
when I
okay.
was exiled,
Just
I was
sneak it.
given
Yeah.
a large portion of my family's wealth because they
Is
didn't
that
want me,
how exiling works?
they didn't want me to exile.
Okay, this is spoilers.
It was spoilers.
Never mind.
Draka. Sitting next to
White.
Goro.
Red eyes. If you have to look at you, it's
Yeah,
freaky.
I got it.
In the
Okay.
dark, and in the nighttime they glow, and so it's like red eyes, and it's like ooh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am a female orc. I'm 7 feet tall. I've got red skin, black hair, and yellow eyes, but not the jaundice kind. Like the it's just the irises. It's not the whole eyes.
It's not like alcohol poisoning.
Do your
Okay.
eyes turn yellow with alcohol poisoning?
That is a
you're like
John.
the-
Oh yeah,
moment.
and in the middle of my
See Michael
forehead.
Jordan?
What?
Michael Jordan's got yellow fucking eyes.
From
I'm actually
so
like basically
alcohol.
Michael Jordan.
ADHD corner.
Okay, I've got
David, why aren't you over here?
Couldn't fit me.
okay, I've got a gem in my forehead. It's like fire. It's like fiery, and if you look at it, you can kind of like see like the colors like shifting.
If I take it
Colors.
out of your head, do you die?
I'm like I like kind of like vision.
I was just about to say.
Good luck taking it out. You can't just.
She has to recharge in those. so
Okay,
she's
it's like really in there. You can't just like. You can't just do
So,
that.
like,
If I try hard enough, I might.
From fucking Adventure Time, where he just
Okay.
falls back in the bag.
And should I say a little
Beam
fun
up.
fact about myself?
Sure, let's get a fun fact.
Okay, and I am subscribed to the God of Chaos. I like fucking shit up.
Like on OnlyFans?
Oh, I.
Yeah, basically.
And
Oh wait, and my last name is Skull Splitter because I like crush people's heads between my eyes.
Not another character like this. Not another character like this.
Definitely stuff on OnlyFans.
Subscribe to the God of Chaos. That's actually her alias.
Yeah.
Is that tattooed on his promotion?
In the
Yeah.
thighs.
On the inside of the thighs, it says God of Chaos.
Yeah.
fabulous. And
Yeah.
finally, the last member sitting at the table, Terse.
I am Terse. I'm a tall war
We're
forged.
all very tall.
Like the rest of us.
How
We're all
tall
really fucking
is tall? How tall is
I was
tall?
gonna be a little goblin,
Yeah.
but then I
Okay.
decided
7'10". I'm taller than him.
7.
Whatever he is, add 2 inches. I'm taller
I'm
than him.
7, so you're 7'11"?
Yeah,
Oh, welcome to-
7'11".
7'12". But yeah.
So
Seven-
8.
No, the units are different. 7'12".
No, it's 8.
I'm sticking with 7'12".
Seven feet
It's
12.
7
7
feet
feet 12
12
centimeters.
inches.
Yeah.
I'm
That
7
was
feet
the
12
meme.
inches.
I'm not supposed to be particularly smart.
Yeah.
I definitely killed some families that I'm not proud of in the past, but I don't remember all of it.
You killed
So-
families, man?
That
Yeah.
sounds like.
And he's not proud of
Yeah, that
his
sounds like a
Spoilers.
bit of a
They
cheat.
have-
Spoilers.
Describe yourself. What do
I'm-
you look like?
Family-
I'm big and tall.
What color?
I'm made partially of wood.
Whoa.
I've got some like bronze copper armor on top of me. It's not copper, but it's just like bronze like copper.
Yeah,
um,
got you.
My eyes are like a little bit blue in the glowing way, but not in the jaundice kind of way.
We all have glowing eyes. This is really
So-
but
stuff.
not in the jaundice way.
So,
Just from what I've gathered as, David the player, you're Bender when he goes back and like
By
this
the way,
is all made of all wood.
My eyes don't glow; they're just
I'm
yellow.
huge though.
Oh, okay.
Like I
Understood.
I mean
nighttime,
like
you had your eyes
like I
open
don't
with
fit in the
really
room.
Easily.
No,
You and me
No,
both.
they're
buddy.
just
you
like-
and me both.
like if someone has bright blue eyes, their eyes aren't
Oh.
visible super easily. You know,
Alright.
like my eyes
Well,
don't glow.
mine only glow when I get like
Angry.
I was debating
so, like,
doing that,
channeling
but-
my divine, like channeling my like oath.
Sure.
It's like they get like they
Yeah.
like red.
I'm like a big
I
block of
forgot to say I'm
animated
fucking
wood and metal.
hot.
All right, that's pretty sick.
Yeah. I'm taller than you.
Okay, Terse.
Okay. So as we come
No,
back to the
taller,
conversation,
taller than me.
I
Oh
forgot
yeah,
about
we're planning.
No,
we're
that's
planning
right.
a heist.
Dr. Gray, I have been told
We'll never stop
they
thinking of Grey's
are
Anatomy.
hitting it on Zithag.
I love hitting that
And-
shit.
Is it dog?
What days today?
This is like, can we just use that?
Intog.
You have to tell us the
Tag.
calendar, the whole
Tag,
calendar
tag,
before
tag,
you
tag,
just.
tag.
Okay,
Montage
how many
is
days?
Tuesday.
How many
Say
days?
how many days from now, Mr. Gray?
Today's Tuesday, Batam.
Oh, and
And
it's
then
Saturday.
Saturday,
Oh, we
what's
have
the
plenty
math?
of time.
5
Can we go
days.
tonight?
No, I'm not going.
Neil,
The
we have no plan.
I do not
No
care.
structure
I
of a
just
plan.
told you I'm subscribed to the God of Chaos. I will go in there right now.
Look, you
Guns
keep
blazing.
boasting about your
And by
OnlyFans.
Guns.
absolutely.
Is she allowed to plug her OnlyFans, or is that like self-promotion on the street?
Yeah. Draka does. Draka does.
Oh,
Good save.
How do they view it? Is it the internet in this?
no.
Smoke signals. It's just smoke signals of boobies.
Yeah. He's squeaking.
I think we spent more time on this introduction than Brad and I's introduction first half.
No.
No, you
Y'all
guys are
stop
going for
talking
fucking
at
effort.
It's been 7 minutes. Yours was
Feels
2.
like it feels like an hour.
Yeah,
no, I was
we've been
just
going
playing
for an
Pokemon.
hour 20. I don't want to hear it.
Laughing's tiring, my dog. I'm sorry that we're so funny over here.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, it's tiring. It's definitely tiring. I don't know about the
Hey,
last
I kind of want to meet up with 2 guys actually, maybe first.
Who?
I wonder who could it be.
people for her OnlyFans. Sorry.
So we currently possess
Yeah,
no
alright,
plans.
Alright.
We just need to steal it
How
before
about,
Saturday.
in fact, we go and stake out the museum and
Yes.
see if there's any guards and people doing
Let's
Okay,
let's
and
case
then
the
if
joint.
we like feel like it, maybe we could go
Let's case the
inside
joint. Let's case the joint.
tonight.
Terse, you're cooking.
Yeah, let's case it.
Let's case it.
I mean, I've stolen stuff before. I know how to do this.
Yeah.
oh,
Let's go case the joint.
I'm not stolen anything in my life.
Aren't you so noble?
I know, right?
Uh huh.
Isn't
I'm
that
really
like your
rich.
thing?
Wait, why don't you just buy it?
I don't think I could afford it. I don't think it's for sale.
Yeah,
Could,
fucking
could
rich.
you
Fucking
try?
rich.
Because that
huh?
could get us in to see the security.
I mean, I'm really rich.
Oh my god,
If
pretend.
you could.
Wait,
you
he could pretend to be like a buyer
Right?
and distract him.
I-
Or we could get like the
I
slutty
could
gnome.
donate-
The
I could
slutty gnome.
I could donate a lot of money
You could, yeah.
and be like.
Who the
give me
fuck
a
is the
one-on-one
slutty
tour.
goblin?
Oh, we can get. We have a. One,
Yeah, no more OnlyFans.
We're not allowed goblin. Like us three, because the other 7 are incompetent fucks. As Dr. Gray
We can only
says.
trust ourselves.
Dr. Gray does not believe in their powers.
Dr. Gray literally
Like
said
us.
that. Like
Dr.
literally
Gray.
the words came out of your mouth.
Out of Dr. Gray's
that
mouth.
You
Dr.
do
Gray
not
said
trust them.
Like we
You said
certainly,
that, right?
certainly,
Dr. Gray did say that.
Yeah,
We
Dr.
certainly
Gray said
do not
exactly.
Says that in the third.
Roth Korgak would not. We don't want him at all. Ugh, he sucks.
Oh my god.
Roth,
You
God,
have no idea.
what a loser.
Yeah.
This Roth guy, we're beefing.
You
And I got
have no
20
idea.
strength, so like,
So I'm pro casing the joint and then working out whether
I should donate a huge swath of money.
are you willing to donate a huge swath of money?
I have a huge amount of money.
Because yeah, if you're
Like-
able to donate money and get like a wing named
On my
after you, and
person
then get like
right
a little
now-
private tour, that's our best.
Terse, no cap. Right now, on my person, I got 10 platinum.
I don't think you're supposed to tell us this
25
because I have a really
gold.
good dexterity.
He's flexing it. It's fine.
You, it's like
I'm
You're
not
showing
gonna
off.
steal off you.
330 silver and 500 copper. Like that's just my
Yeah, yeah.
personal stats for the day.
No, we got this.
I've
like,
determined
you can
it's
buy your own.
I've determined it's fucking annoying for me to rob everyone all the time, so I'm not
Real.
gonna do it.
So like that's like my one pouch. So like I got like
Please, sir.
a room
Can
full
I
of
have
pouches.
another?
Please, sir. Can I have one platinum?
No, I actually so like I
That's like
stole,
my entire
actually,
net worth.
I'm capping. I stole a lot of it from my family because they were slavers.
Okay.
He said spoilers.
We're just
He
making
I'm
conversation.
letting you know why I'm rich.
We're just making conversation.
Anyway.
So how far away is the
So-
museum from where we're at?
Yeah, let's walk.
It's in, I gotta make sure. Sorry. I think it's Ravens.
I see.
Yeah, it's in Ravensdale.
What?
You would know it is there because it's the National History Museum. Ravensdale is like the rich people, but like their offices, places.
Mhm.
So Mao University's there, laboratories are there, the main hospital is there, all that jazz.
I'm just checking. Mao University is not named after the Mao that I know, right?
It might be.
It's okay. It's not. But okay.
It's named after someone for some reason that I have
See,
forgotten.
I'm checking if it's named after Mao Zedong.
Oh, I'm
It is.
sneaky ass.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, I'll take off my
I-
armor so I don't make a
Moving on.
sound.
What did he do? I forget.
Ooh, killed
Yeah.
a lot of people.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Plus, I feel like
definitely
it would
not
be
something
kind of
you wanna
suspicious if
claim
you
as
walked in as a
inspiration.
buyer with all your fucking armor.
In
Part of
respect.
That's right.
Alright.
That is correct.
Are we doing that right now
Let's
to
go.
case it? Or
Well,
is
I
that
want to
time for
know how
later?
far away it is.
I think we're gonna case it.
Um,
Are we casing?
We're
the joint?
casing.
Wow, we need to find how far away it
Casing
is.
the joint.
20-minute walk. 30.
Okay, we'll case the joint.
That's not that bad.
I'll be there
We're
in
all
15.
7 foot tall. 10-minute walk.
We walk.
Oh.
We
8 minutes.
we stride.
You
We
don't
just hop over.
Yeah.
Boom,
You just
boom,
jump once and you're there.
If there's any walls, we just step over them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just toss each other over them. I can toss creatures that's bigger than me.
Can we like all get on each other's shoulders and put on a really long trench coat?
Oh, really?
Just-
A 21
and yours,
foot
and that's the
trench coat? We're actually a giant. Detroit. I don't
So
think giants
trench
exist
We're a
coats
anymore.
totem pole.
and then
I think I killed the last giant, guys, so I don't think they exist anymore.
You killed
I thought you
giants?
didn't kill people.
I kill a lot of things.
They don't have to be people.
They don't-
Anyway,
They don't
Okay,
have
we
to
go
be
over.
Considered
so
people.
you make your way
Yes,
through the
yes.
city. It is nighttime, probably around 11 o'clock. So it's not super crowded.
And watch out for
especially-
shankers in the shadows.
Okay, roll
Okay.
perception.
Bars.
is spinning.
It's not that far.
Yeah, you better say that every time you walk into any new place.
9.
She cannot watch out for strangers.
so-
Shadow.
Do I see any shadow shakers?
No shadow fingers,
Oh,
thankfully.
incredible. How auspicious. What a day. What a start to the day. That's very auspicious indeed.
I really did want to make this be like a semi-serious campaign.
Apologies.
That's so out of it.
I told you I'm gonna be all goofy.
So you make your way out of the tech yard, the old city, into the Savannah Market, which is the main shopping area.
Do we see 3 blacksmiths, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1
into
black?
Great Stuff. You actually do pass that street.
Whoa!
What are they?
Oh my god!
Do we see a really
Did it look
fiery
upscale?
haired
What are the
person?
shops like?
So
We could fuck up the timeline by all getting jobs there, so David has no job in the future.
Why shenanigans?
General stores and stuff like that.
Okay, wait,
to
Sky.
high-end stores.
Wait.
We're not doing timeline shenanigans.
DM, we all go
We're
to
not
the
doing
bluesmith and we
timelines.
all get jobs so that future David can't have gotten a job.
They are closed, unfortunately.
No!
Wait, can we just fuck up the timeline?
Again, so we
Can we
should
burn
find the
down the
store.
store? Can we burn down
Blow
the
it up.
store?
Yeah, do you have combustibles?
I don't have any bombs on me now.
No.
Oh my god, I am a fiery person. I could just kind of let my vibes near it.
Okay, yeah, so what are you gonna do?
This is a horrible idea.
I
We should
changed
keep
my
going.
mind. We should
We're
just.
gonna
This is
keep-
gonna be annoying.
We're gonna keep
so as,
walking past these very 3
No sunk cost fallacy here.
as you continue walking, you, Draka, hear, like, really quickly, just a pitter-patter of footsteps.
I hear pitter patter.
And you feel a sharp pain in your
shaker.
side.
Oh my gosh! I grab them immediately. I grab their head and I hold them up like this.
And a little goblin man goes, "Ha! Gotcha!" runs away.
I run after him.
If you didn't
we're
roll
all
for
so
Shanker, I wouldn't have thought about this.
I
We're all really fast at running though.
Roll dexterity check
know. Ooh,
Wait,
that's
no,
fucking
we're fast at
high.
running in straight lines. If he's going around a
No,
corner,
fuck.
14.
We're
for
quick.
him.
okay.
As
I think
you-
I've seen your speed.
We're all running.
Shadow shaker,
We're all,
fuck you.
we're all chasing the shadow shaker.
Why do you shake me?
He made a fucking mistake. That's what he
We're
did.
chasing the shadow shaker.
Oh no. This is not good.
You-
You
straight
wished upon
dexterity?
a star and you got your way.
Acrobatics and straight dexterity.
Dex.
Fuck.
Oh, 17.
I
It's not like I rolled
total?
bad either.
Yeah.
I
I
rolled a
had 9.
5.
A 9 grants me a shake.
Alright, his cogs are not oiled.
yeah.
Did I get a free knife out of it?
You eventually.
Ow.
Yeah, what is your
Hey
plan?
folks, never start playing D&D. It's not a good way.
No, play D&D. Don't do it with people with ADHD.
So
Or
the
take Adderall.
the Shadow Shaker goblin
Valid.
dips away like he's quick.
Damn.
He jumps
Oh
around
my
the trash
god,
and
fucking
pylons
shadow shaker.
and then runs through another alleyway. And as you turn the corner to look, it is pitch black and you do not see him anywhere. It's like he.
You feel like a joke.
Why
Why did you do it?
It's like he.
Why
You
did-
rolled for it.
He's like,
Just
I
that
said
happens
someone's rolling.
Shut up, go and punish.
You didn't roll for it.
Name yourself and you shall be punished. I said punish twice. Yeah.
I like just heads up
You
now.
shall be punished. Should I say?
Yeah. That was
Surprisingly,
Did that
you
work?
don't hear a sound.
No! Okay, fine. I just have a fucking knife in my
Are
side.
you okay, Draka?
Free knife.
We only asked that after.
Sorry,
Yeah, no, I gotta take fucking
Draken,
damage.
you do take
We're at adrenaline, you know, chasing
4
the
points
bad
of
guy.
piercing.
How big was the knife? Because, like, would it even affect
I
it?
don't have resistance
Yeah.
to that, do I?
No,
Just
unless you're raging, which you want.
Yeah, okay.
It's still always rage.
Haha.
I'm just always fucking pissed.
I'm always angry.
That laughed. Ha.
Haha.
He's so dumb.
Oh,
A
I'm
fucking
so
shadow shaker.
Why are you calling him that?
Why am I
did
on
it.
the side?
Where did
I
this
wanna
come
know
up in your head?
Where did
That's
it
like, what
work?
happened?
why some little goblin came up to 3 7 feet tall plus
It
people.
stabbed me.
2 who are almost 8 feet
So if he
tall.
stabbed me in the
It's
side, he
better
had to
way.
have gone. He had to have done a little hop. He had to have been like, because he's so short.
Fair enough.
Did he stab you in your thunder thigh?
He
No, he stabbed me in my side.
Better than 17. Apparently.
So as you
This is
all
bullshit.
continue your way to the museum, eventually you do make it there. No more shadow change.
God. Thank
Very
fuck.
good. Very good.
That's
Thank you.
that's important for you. And you are met with Loki.
Loki.
No, low key.
We got Loki's here?
A huge
Loki here.
museum. Probably the biggest one any of you have ever seen.
I have never
I'm very
seen a
rich.
museum.
Yeah.
I'm very rich.
I think in all
Thank
of,
you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
all of Lestania is bigger than
Probably.
the museum.
It's pretty savage out
Are
there.
you gonna bring that into every conversation?
Yeah.
Unless you've been to Accra before, it
No.
is. There is. It's got like a huge glass front and massive stone or maybe marble pillars. It's hard to tell in the dark because it's dark. And it's basically the Smithsonian, but with like large glass front doors.
D&D Smithsonian.
D&D Smithsonian.
It's an
And
actual history museum.
yeah,
Wicked.
no, it's
Yeah.
like the history museum of all of it is currently closed. 'cause
Achilles,
it's
that's the name.
Night.
nighttime.
Nighttime. Right here.
Hello, we have a buyer for
They
you.
got any guards?
There are at the front where you're looking, 3 guards walking the perimeter. If you could roll a perception check, all 3 of you can do that.
Oh, lit.
18.
I didn't do it yet.
Stop putting your dice away.
8.
Grand is it?
6.
No, that's 7.
So with an 18, you see there are one, two, three, 4 guards on the roof of the building, and then also on the opposite side is another office building of sorts, but you're not sure really what goes on in there. It could be a government building, something else. There are 4 guards on that rooftop too, and there are
Okay, +4.
yeah. And on the inside of the building itself, you can see walking by are figures. You're not sure because like the blinds are down. It's hard to tell, but you can see the figures. So presumably a few more guards on the second floor. And looking through the glass front door, there's like a welcome desk with a guard just sitting there, just staring at what looks to be like some arcane eye, type of thing. Like his eyes are glossed over, and he is presumably
Because he's spinning in his...
not spinning, but is sitting in a chair. And there are quite a few, probably 4 or 5 other guards in either the long hallway past that entrance desk or that you've seen walking by the front door.
Probably 25 plus guards. There's 3 of us. Don't think we can.
How
We're
did you get to
fucking
25
huge.
plus?
What?
How did you get to 25 plus?
Because I was whispering outside.
Wait, but
I was
this
whispering.
place is huge.
Yeah, so
Which is why
Well,
there's
There's probably way more than 25.
guarantee
If from this one
Plus.
place we can... Okay, fine.
at least 25. We can see that probably around 20, 18 now.
Fine.
Maybe if we come during
yeah, I
the
don't
day.
think jumping the place is a good idea.
No.
No, maybe if we come during the day and we disable whatever alarm systems they have. Is it just the fucking guards actually?
I mean,
There,
no,
you can tell there is an eye looking at what would be security cameras, but magically based. So
Yeah, we can come up
what?
during the
Is there a
day.
magical wire I
like
can
arcane
cut?
eye stuff. No magical wiring. You would have to do a ton of dispel magic spells to stop it.
That's a particularly good.
I don't think that's our
magic.
best plan. I think...
Yeah.
I
Or
mean, I'm
Well,
the
you're
best
magical.
caster, and I don't cast things like that.
I'm
I
very
don't
magical
cast.
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm only magical enough to hurt someone.
Base.
That's literally
should
it.
be.
Well, why?
Well-
what are we gonna do between now and
Do
then?
we know?
Can we just fuck them
Do
up?
we know the shape of the building? Is it just a big square?
Big rectangle.
Are there tunnels?
Big rectangle.
Are there
You
tunnels?
don't know if there are tunnels.
That's a
Can
great
we look
idea.
for tunnels?
Dr. Gray.
Can we
Can-
look for
can we-
tunnels?
Can he put his
Ring,
ear on the
ring,
ground?
ring, ring, Dr. Gray.
Can he put his ear on the ground, and then one of us drops and he hears without inhibitions?
What's your...
That's funny.
No.
Okay.
Wait,
You
can
do
we
not
just
have to.
look for tunnels?
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Looks down, sees the ground, and it tunnels.
18.
6.
I'm
I
not
got
really
18.
higher than 18. Didn't.
No tunnels.
Damn.
You got
From what
18
you
though.
can see.
Yeah, well, it means there's no tunnel.
Yeah, that doesn't mean there's
Well, we're
tunnels.
not just
Also,
looking around.
also
I thought
the
we were
DC
gonna walk
could be
around.
You can walk around the perimeter. There are no tunnels that lead just straight outside. From what you
we
can
should.
see.
is this is there like a sewer system?
I
for
think
the-
there's probably if there's
city?
going to be tunnels, it's going to
There
be.
is, and the Lutech Yard specifically, their sewer system has been kind of converted into a separate market.
tunnels,
What do
but
the
I don't
guards
wanna go
look
through
like?
the sewer.
Like, what are they wearing?
Interesting.
They're wearing pretty basic attire, not police attire, not Umbra attire, but like standard security guard uniforms.
We all have height issues in this group.
And depending on their expertise, whether it's fighting or magic,
Yeah, I'm in no way affiliated.
they have different accessories like wands, component pouches, swords, whatever.
Brad, how tall's your character?
Brad, how tall is your character?
Oh, he's muted. Definitely.
You're muted.
My character is 6'4".
No, everyone's
No one's
so fucking
short.
tall.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, Richard,
Thanks,
let's
Brad.
go back and do
I
that.
thought I was gonna have a short person's complex because I'm in a city full of giants.
Yeah, you might. You honestly might.
Everyone,
Do we know where
then I
in
go-
this museum?
I think
go
we
somewhere
could,
else.
if you want to,
and then I'm taller
so
than everyone.
that like office building, kind of government building, only had 4 guards. So we could see. Maybe it's like a way to connect.
Can you just buy that as our center of?
That would be crazy.
That's like
I don't
where
think
we're
I sell
planning
it.
from.
I'm not that rich, unfortunately.
Okay.
I need to go back to my homeland and still like 20. Like,
Okay,
a
so
little
can
more.
we just like stay in there in the night and hope that they don't notice us, and then like
stay in where?
We're
The
not
museum.
in there yet.
We're not,
no,
it's
no,
closed.
no,
You can't
tomorrow,
get in the
no,
museum.
tomorrow we get.
Oh,
the
like go
museum.
sneak in the
And
bathroom
stay
and just
there.
stay
Yeah.
until they close.
Cuddle in the bathroom, like, sit on top. Like,
Yeah.
That's the most like.
how many public bathrooms are there in this area? Do bathrooms exist?
Bathrooms do exist.
Well, because there's
They're-
sewage.
Yeah, what if I
No
need to
sewage.
shit?
The sewage is out.
So they're kind of just portal potties that
Portal potties.
Portal potties that magic casters just
Oh my god,
disappear.
portal potties.
Imagine that
Oh my
being-
god,
They're
can we go to the
literally portal
poop side and
potties.
teleport
There's
to
a
the
portal.
museum?
There's no poop slide. They just
No, poop side, where the poop is, and then teleport into
Yeah,
the
we
museum
teleport
through the
backwards?
portal.
No, they don't. It's not like
There's no
Where does the
permanent
poop
portal.
go?
There's no portal. And then people come in at night and like janitors magically dissipate the poop.
Ugh,
That's
Like,
a great
you
joke.
go away.
it's insane.
Oh, I thought every time you shit a portal
Draka,
appeared.
do you want to get that job? The next 3 days.
To be a portal? I can't.
I think we need to get inside this building and a private tour to get a thing named after you.
All right.
I think that's the best strat. Because
Uh,
we
And
need
where
to,
are your assistants?
All right. Let's go to the office. I mean, what time is
they're
it?
so closed.
Midnight.
Midnight.
Oh my god, demand their presence, you have so much money.
You're rich and now.
All right, we're gonna have to go back, dress you guys up fancy.
Fancy.
I am wearing a fancy robe, I think.
Wow, I don't want
Yeah.
to robe. I want.
I'm
guards.
like covered in dirt.
I want.
Oh my God.
That's the item I got.
I want to be
Okay.
gleaming with armor.
Yeah, no,
You're
I-
already gleaming because you're like cool.
I'm covered in dirt.
We're gonna give you a wash.
Yeah.
I have a cloak of protection, but this is what it looks like. It looks half decent.
That looks boring as shit, girl.
Oh my god, but it
We
gives
need
me
more-
protection.
We need more accent characters than that.
You need to like have some shoulder pads, some. We are.
No. If I wear
We are
armor, I
stunning.
actually get a debuff.
Right, we're not gonna fight. We're gonna look cool. It's very different.
Well, we're just trying to put off a
Does she
vibe so
not
we can get in there.
No.
God, get it.
Get a girl.
Oh, I don't think I can go up and
Extreme
demand
stuff.
an audience.
Demand an audience, no.
It's midnight. No one's gonna be there to get demanded.
Demand
to.
it from the guards.
Oh, you guard.
Find their manager.
Yeah. Everything doesn't have to happen
I'm not
immediately.
that entitled. I'm just rich.
We'll act that entitled because that's how we get in.
We can wait until tomorrow when they're
I think
open
we should wait
to
until-
try to get it.
Let's
Okay,
wait.
bright and
Sure.
early in the morning.
Whenever.
No, the
when they
time
open.
isn't real. We can just
Time
go
isn't
skip
real.
forward.
We can go like see a movie. Want to go see a movie, guys?
Okay, let's go see a movie.
I don't think there's movies in this timeline.
If I can have an OnlyFans, then I'm pretty sure there are movies.
There are theaters.
Oh, holy shit, are there late showings?
There's
Probably
definitely.
like plays and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
You know what,
visual
guys?
art.
If I see a fucking shadow tanker on the way, I'm gonna
Yeah,
shit
right?
my pants.
Let's go back to Dr. Gray and how about we actually ask some
PTSD.
questions about this case as well. Thoughts?
I support because we've been here.
If I see another
it's not
fucking
possible for us
shadow
just to
shank,
break
I got
in and
shadow
steal it.
shanked for
Yeah.
nothing. We
I think
learned
it's a
like
good idea.
nothing.
To go back and regroup.
I think.
Can we
great
find the
idea.
shadow shanker?
No.
Nia,
Mia, let's stop giving a damn about the Shadow Shankers.
Okay,
You're just gonna
okay.
get,
You need a small
randomly
fish.
stabbed.
Alright,
That's
alright.
it. You're gonna get
Alright.
randomly stabbed every
fucking
once in a
human
while,
fish.
and that's life.
That's life for the big sharks. We're fine.
That's a good quote for this episode. Every now and then you get stabbed in life. You just gotta deal
You
with
just
it.
gotta deal with
Yeah.
it. You're 6. What? You're 7 something.
I'm 7.
That's a little young.
No,
Okay.
seven.
Cringe.
alright,
You're short.
So you're heading back to...
Yeah, we're gonna best Dr. Dre.
I'm trying to disappear from this
So another
conversation.
25-minute walk.
Easy
or so.
peasy. More like 15 if you're long.
No shadow shankers.
God, thank fuck.
Let's go.
But wait, what are there any attributes to this knife? Do I just have a knife now?
It's just a dagger.
It's just
Well, I'm
like
gonna
shitty
add a dagger
work.
to my inventory.
Okay.
You do that. You
Um,
do that.
Yeah.
You do that.
Doo-doo.
Do.
Haha.
Someone get a portal here. There's some doo-doo.
As you get to Dr. Gray's house, banging on the door, eventually...
Hey.
Can we not play it?
Do we? Do we have a house? Or do we sleep at Dr. Gray's house?
You
I'm really rich.
could have a house.
Can we go to your house?
Need to flex
Can
this
we
like
sleep
every
over at
3
your
minutes.
house?
No, I don't.
Oh my god!
Surely you own multiple houses. You're really rich.
I got exiled. I just bought a house. I just got here. All right, guys. Come on now. You can sleep in my 14 guest bedrooms.
There we go. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Can we use a guest bedroom?
No, you can use a couch.
How much money do you have?
I got a lot of money. I don't know. I'm just making shit up at this point. This could be.
You could have like a 14-bedroom farmhouse.
I could.
Like outside the city.
But that's outside the city. We're inside the city.
Yeah, and by 14 bedroom farmhouse, it's a cave with a lot of floor
You could get
space.
3 bedrooms for 10 platinum.
In the city?
Hey, yeah, you can
In
spot
the
us.
You could just are there any real things?
Handouts don't get you anywhere in life. You gotta work hard, okay? Handouts don't get you anywhere.
Yeah, you didn't get
It'll trickle down.
It'll trickle down. Like, settle down.
Yeah, trickle it down right now.
There's one
Start
copper.
trickling.
There's one copper.
Let's go.
Yo.
I take the copper.
No, I just want like, can I go buy a house with this copper?
No.
Yeah, you actually adding one copper?
Yeah, I'm adding a
I'm
fucking
removing
copper.
one copper. It just trickled down.
There you go.
Add a copper. I only
This is
10
what-
gold.
no,
This
this
is
is
what.
what-
Hey,
Greg,
Greg.
man.
Dr. Greg. Doctor.
Yes.
That's the only thing he responds to.
Doctor. Would you say
Doctor.
there are tunnels leading into the Museum of History?
Why do you think the tunnels was such a good idea?
I don't know.
Do you know anything?
I know that there is the Argonne Fiddle there, and it is heavily guarded.
Yeah, it is.
Do you have like friends that could give us some intel?
Oh,
I might have a few. I can get in touch with
You
them.
like popular or some shit?
We're looking into posing as donors to try to get like a little bit of a tour of the museum before we donate a bunch of money, so
Yo.
we can get a better understanding of where we
Do you
need
have good street cred?
of where
Oh, you
of
don't
what we
really?
need to do to like of where we need to be to steal.
I'm sorry. Does
and
D&D
what
and
we're
street
facing.
cred just seem so polar to me?
what are you talking about? When you play D&D, you get mad street cred.
Do you know anyone from Mao University?
I do know a couple of historians.
You know, man.
No.
And you're very open
He-
and confident.
He was here about 1,000 years ago and has since passed.
SMH.
No.
Whip to my boy.
Dude.
The problem is now this is being filmed,
I know,
and
right?
this is gonna be around forever.
Yeah,
You
insane.
shouldn't have said that.
Fuck.
I don't actually think it's this. I don't know who's...
Alright.
I don't know of any other
Well-
famous mouse, but I'm sure there are.
Do you have any like?
I thought you were saying something.
I can get in contact with friends. I don't know
Respect.
how much help they'll be.
Probably not a lot. It's like a very intense mission. But we're up to the task, don't you fret.
Fabulous. And again, I am going to talk to 2 other folks
Complete lack of
that
confidence.
are definitely interested in the gods and perhaps this. And they'd like to.
Wait, do you know who's trying to steal it? By the way,
Silver Ham!
I'm dumb. Thank
You
you.
dum-dum. Take some notes.
I was too busy getting stabbed by
Last I remember, your intelligence modifier.
You know, my intelligence is not great.
Let's put it this. Yeah, I was about to say, let's
She was
put
just
it
role
this-
playing.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
10.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not too
No, that's what
bad.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Everyone's acting like
Kobe's
I have
dedicated
fucking
to the bit,
4. I have
guys,
10
okay?
intelligence and 10 wisdom.
Yep, there
It's
it
not
is.
bad.
10 and 10. No, you're average.
You
How
gotta
am
take
I
more notes
average
if you
intelligence?
have 10 intelligence. If you can-
Ha, he's calling you dumb.
Idiot.
I shouldn't know if you got that because the 10, you know.
So like, y'all want to get drunk?
No, I want to go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and then go try to.
I kind of need a rest
Get a
because I
tour.
kind of got stabbed.
Can bugbears get drunk? I feel like.
Oh, we can get
Hope.
drunk.
Warforges cannot.
We get rowdy.
No, I'm not drinking.
Warforges malfunction.
Ah, shit.
Warforges don't consider.
Alright, how about this? We find some nice, good, tasty oil.
I'm.
Put it in
Maybe
your cogs.
we could go get some
See,
crates
you
with it.
seem. I'm not gonna lie.
I could go for some refreshments.
Terse. When she got stabbed by that shadow shanker, you were slow. You were creaky, and you were not moving fast.
You're right.
You
It
might
might
be
be
fighting.
so. I'm not up to snuff.
You might need some oil.
All right, we'll go get it tomorrow.
How do you like? How do you spend your night?
Waiting
Wait, they just like
for the next day.
Are
Yeah.
you are you conscious or are you like shut off systems?
There's like a sleep mode,
It's like a sleep mode.
but it's not. I'm not regaining energy.
Right. Obviously, so like, how do you get energy?
Do you
You
have to like?
just have it. It's just like
It's solar powered?
it's just like constantly
So
regenerating.
are you like immortal?
Who's
The
to say?
alive bit is up for
Up
debate.
to debate. Do you
So
think?
technically, I'm immortal, but then
Do
I
you
get to be
think-
alive. Of course, I think.
Therefore,
I'm alive.
you are.
Yes, Immanuel Kant. I love him.
Well, I don't know who that is. I literally just said that right then and there. It's like I'm a.
He invented
I
that.
just,
Are you? Is your last name Kant?
no, it's Sobar Hook. Kant,
Okay.
who the fuck is this Kant guy?
Good point. I'm sorry.
It
He's
makes
not
sense.
a cunt.
We're swimming.
Fuck!
That's
Demonetized.
fine.
Anyways.
For the other one.
Whoops.
Can you
I
actually?
think so.
So,
You just said Emmanuel Kant.
Ah,
you just exist?
fuck it, we fall.
Yeah.
And then, like, do you ever stop existing? Have you ever met a forged like you?
Not that I would say is exactly like me. No, I think we're all different.
Wait, who forged
Obviously,
you?
but do you all get like
War.
powered by
reckon.
the same?
Got you.
Like,
It's
what
not,
gives you
there's not like a basin
Idiot.
of power.
What drives you?
For a while,
Intel Core.
being told what to do. Core
Oh,
i7.
sub. All right, I like it. Your sub.
But nothing like particular at this point.
Okay. Well, have fun in your sleep mode, I guess.
I thought we were gonna go get oil. You
And
just
you
convinced
want-
me
you
that,
want-
that,
oh, we're getting
that I
oil
need
now?
to be
Let's get fucked and get some oil.
Fine, I'll
Top
not
dog.
heal.
You can heal.
So
Okay, fine, I'll heal.
you head to. The
I think I only
nearest
need a short
tavern.
rest. I'll go to the
It's an
top.
old house. Tavern called the Old House.
Oh,
No way.
Yeah, it's like
that makes a
a
lot more sense.
It's in this really new house.
Indeed. It's really new.
it's actually a very old house.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
It's like a shabby 2-story. It's more
Old
of a
house.
tavern than an inn, but there are rooms.
Mm.
At this hour, it's pretty quiet. Most folks go to the Fireside Inn, Center City. Instead of here if they want to party late at night. So here, the bartender. Whoa. Aurvara, who you would know.
I would know.
When you
but-
call her, calls her Golden Tooth, is
Does she have a golden tooth?
tiefling red skin, horns, like curved back, kind of like.
Oh, like me.
How old is she?
See a Twi'lek.
No, she's a tiefling.
Nobody she had Twi'lek. Sorry.
What's her name again?
You call her Golden Tooth.
She's
She's got a big front golden tooth replaced from some fight at some point. She looks over you three as you enter. Go.
The
Golden tooth. Hi. Girly pop.
Do I know you?
This is my mate Daka.
Why'd you point to me?
I just put it on my right shoulder.
Oh.
Currently, I'm shooting girl front center.
Yeah.
Terse Daka. Draka.
Draka. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
And-
Skirling's got to stick together.
Terse. She leaves you hanging.
Oh my god, no!
Fuck.
He's a good thing.
Ale?
You got any like oil?
Oh, wow.
There aren't like cars though.
Yeah, but there's like candle oil, like oil for like burning. I assume that's like lubricant.
Do you have any repair supplies for any furniture?
Do you have any
Just give me some sheet
wood,
metal
wood
and-
lacquer?
Yeah.
Wood
we
polish?
do have some.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
some
you got wood
WD-40.
polish for the tables?
No, that would fuck me up.
No, but it doesn't clean. We need to clean for tomorrow.
Oh no, I need to be cleaned and then polished. I'm covered in dirt right now.
Oh, okay.
So you can't just polish
what
dirt.
we're doing. Yeah, that's not how it works.
We could just like spit and like
Alright.
shove.
Yeah, my bad.
Right. So.
But before that, we
some
need to fix
ale
the
for
joints.
the both of you. Right.
I'm just kind of.
That'll be. And sell oil.
I'm just
8 copper.
gonna stand here awkwardly
How much is
and,
ale?
and wait for him to react. Just
4 copper for a pint of oil? What do you use it for? No, I'm playing with you. I'm rich.
Lamps.
Oh, then. So,
No, I'm not. Yeah.
not that rich.
Yeah, stop
second
saying
die.
you're
Can't
rich.
keep going to the well.
Stop saying you're rich.
Can't keep going to the well.
I'll give you,
Stop
I'll
rolling
give you
for
10,
shakers.
2 for tip. 2 copper, for a little tip you got there.
Swear to God, there's a fucking shadow shaker in the rest.
You wait. Have you seen a real short goblin? Well, I guess they're all pretty short. Did anyone get a good look at this guy?
Have you
He's
seen one
short.
without
Yeah,
a
he's a
nut?
short goblin, and he
does not
he
have a
might
face.
say phrases like "ha ha ha" and then run away.
That's it.
And he's missing a knife.
He
He does
seems
not.
really mischievous. Like a real problem
He's
causer.
He's missing a knife.
He's missing a knife. If because he got stabbed by.
I have had no missing knife length.
All right. Fair
What
enough.
about any goblins?
Alright.
to go?
That's fine. We just thought we would ask. We'll
I
have
know
the
a
drinks now.
few that go ha ha ha. But
Ooh.
it's usually because something funny happened.
Well, it's
Something,
not.
something funny did happen.
Oh.
So it makes sense.
It was a shadow shaker. They're pretty funny.
Subjective.
You ever seen your fan get stabbed? It's just
Crying.
hilarious.
I'm crying.
Yeah.
She asks you what you rolled.
Alright, guys. Yeah. Alcohol.
I didn't even roll bad. I rolled 9.
I'm not sure any of you need alcohol.
I'm gonna drink alcohol.
Okay, so
I think he said Adderall.
y'all get
Adderall.
y'all get your ale and a pint of oil.
Do I rub this on you?
No, I'm just putting it in my joints.
Oh,
Can you put it in the
can you
knees?
reach all your joints?
Yeah.
Can you reach this joint?
With the other hand.
Oh, you're so smart.
You just touched it with your other
I know,
hand.
right? Can you reach this joint?
I only have one hand.
Can you reach like the back? You got a back. You got.
Do you need us to get your
Do you have
back?
vertebrae? Like how are you created? Do you got like?
So when we were chasing,
I was just trying to oil them
my
up.
problem was my limbs, my legs,
Your legs?
like my hips, my knees.
Your hips.
So that's what I'm working on.
Oh, you should, dude. Work on those hips, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
They look.
If you shut up, I'd be able to do it.
real.
You can only have one more because the other 2 are for.
All three.
They're too late.
Okay.
It's fine. You can have more.
Idiots.
They finished right up 2 hours.
All right. I hope you start running faster.
I'm gonna try to.
You better succeed at running, or else I'm gonna laugh at you.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. This will help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will think it is hilarious. Oh my god, that's me.
Folks, she just looked at the stream where she is on it. And
No, my character card!
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's me.
Anywho, if that's all for the night,
Are you gonna kick us out?
No, it's just.
the morning happens. Don't take
Whoa!
A long rest?
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
you less rested for a long time.
I got the heal.
Dude, this is a really important. I gotta reset a lot of things, man. I use a lot of items and like skills.
Shut up.
I bet you do. That tracks. So in the morning, are you staying at the?
No, he told him back to doctor's house. That's free real estate.
It's fine.
TurboTax.
Free.
Not sponsored. So, waking up in the morning at the doctor's house.
We all used TurboTax last year.
No.
I did. It fucked me up.
It wasn't free, also.
You gotta use a
Yeah,
free
it
version.
wasn't.
You paid for TurboTax?
Mia did.
Yeah, you paid for TurboTax?
I needed to get my taxes done.
Give them the free version.
If you're gonna pay for it, just have someone else do it.
No, it was. I should have, but I was doing it pretty last minute, and it was really
So
complicated.
let me
because
tell you
next
about
time-
this great app called TurboTax, right? TurboTax is something.
No!
We're not sponsored.
Bad.
TurboTax, sponsor
if you
us.
want to sponsor us.
I
got
dropped,
you.
I dropped the C word though.
TurboTax do not sponsor us. It was really fucking
TurboTax
expensive.
sponsor.
What's
I don't
the
need
C
sponsoring.
word?
My dad's an accountant.
Con.
Cousin. Okay. In the morning, you all wake up.
Con with the C.
Oh my god, no way.
And are you gonna head back to the?
Well, I'm assuming over the
Well,
night,
I think
I was
we're
able to
gonna.
wash myself off, so I'm no longer covered in dirt.
Okay, yeah.
I'll give you a little. Want me to give you a bath?
No, I think I'm clean. You don't need to give me a bath.
Want to need some? Oh, we could get you some wood polish first.
I think I'm clean enough.
It's like
I'm
talking
supposed
to
to
a
be your
child.
guard. I shouldn't be sparkling.
I want you sparkling.
I'm just
All
like always
I-
looking nice.
We'll
so I'm
go
good.
get. I'll go polish myself. Is there a furniture store nearby?
Yeah. I think on the border of.
Do you have any hair dryer?
yard and the savannah.
Any what?
Hair?
Yeah, do it fancy.
There's like a general store, furniture.
Do I know? I don't think I know how to do it fancy. I think I just comb it, which I've never done before.
It's like a
I'm doing it
tiny
just
store.
for you.
I think you should go.
Nails, screws, whatever you need really. And pretty quickly you find some wood polish. And up to the front. Guy goes, you know what? That's what I'd use for. On yourself. It's a fun one.
You look sexy now, bro.
Well, it'll just be what 7.
Was this wood polish tested on any animals?
Oh, why would we do that?
I don't know. I just want one that's tested on animals.
Tested on wood.
Was that ever tested on like half alive wood?
What about wooden animals?
Yeah, what would? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just do it.
Wooden
Right.
people.
Have a great day.
Thanks, man. You too.
Amazing.
So now I'm like gleaming. I'm like,
You're
yeah.
literally
I'm
shining.
so
I'm like, it's tough to
ready
look at
to
me.
buy
I'm so
shit.
shiny.
Glowing right now. Like we're ready to like look like a.
Maybe I can just walk in there and they'll all just be
Dressed to
looking at me.
impress.
Yeah, you might just distract them. We can just take off this fucking fiddle. All right, let's go find this owner or curator.
Is
of
this
this
the?
museum.
By the way, isn't this the equivalent of putting a nuclear bomb in in a museum? Like, why do they have this thing out?
Well, isn't it like kind of like lore?
Fiddle?
Yeah.
It's
Um,
lore.
Also, why aren't we
Like,
destroying
is it really
the fiddle?
real?
Yeah.
I thought it was at
Why
least
aren't we?
partially just like a myth.
So,
That'd ruin
so the
history.
lore is that a bard owns this
Dangerous.
oligarchan golden fiddle and the subsequent bow, and fought an army single-handedly by playing the bow and making the entire army to
Wait,
simply die.
Who made the fiddle in the lore?
What?
That is unrecorded in the lore.
So wait. This fiddle, if played, makes people dance just for as long as the fiddle's played.
Yeah, like the Inator from Phineas and Ferb.
So would they die while they're playing the fiddle?
No,
now it
Oh!
makes sense.
Oh, real
Yeah.
question.
Great point. Great point. It is more effort to dance than play a fiddle. So.
Okay, depends on how fucking hard you're going. And then if
probably
you
not
want to
going
set up
very
some
hard.
good dancing
No,
too.
I've seen a couple of guys going.
Exactly.
Sure.
And that's just the lore.
It was 1,000 years ago.
You do need to play the fiddle. So
Can we play
it's
it?
not like
Yeah.
Weird.
We don't have the fit. We don't have the bow.
Can we buy a bow?
Yeah, it's not any bow.
you can
It's
buy
gotta be
a
a
bow.
golden bow.
It's not gonna work without the same
No.
bow. He's gonna be all like, "Oh, you went through all the trouble." And then...
Literally, what's gonna
But
happen?
the
next.
trouble is like old people.
We don't even
I
have the boat.
barely
We
have
don't even
both.
have the thing yet. We're getting so
Can I have
far
my
ahead of
daily
ourselves.
copper, by the way?
No, you
It's
get one.
Thanks.
Your
Not
allowance?
Yeah, can I have my allowance,
Not a
please?
daily copy.
But I do my chores.
You haven't done shit yet.
Yeah, he cleaned himself!
Let's talk about you, bro.
Can I have my stipend?
You don't no. You don't need handout
No, you
shit.
don't.
But I thought you were rich!
I'm not that rich, God.
Oh,
You
for
walk in
a
and
copper!
back.
For a copper.
I literally don't have an income. I can't waste it all.
I thought
on
it was
you
a
guys.
10 platinum daily allowance.
No. No, he has 10
You just said
platinum.
10 platinum.
He has 10
daily.
platinum in his wallet
You
every
said
day.
that earlier.
That doesn't mean he gets 10 platinum every day.
I gotta restock.
He's holding 10
When I
platinum.
go home, I restock. I'm not going home because it's outside the city. Duh.
Well, maybe if we went back home, you
I
could
might
just-
have to Airbnb it. It's kind of expensive.
You mean Airbnb it?
Yeah. Oh,
Airbnb.
The canonical
That's it,
inn.
we're playing.
I'm out of here, folks.
Roll credits.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
guys. Let's walk slowly but rather quickly because we're very tall.
If there are any daytime
Let's meander
shakers-
fast.
Sunlight shakers.
Let's meander for us.
Roll a perception check.
Do not!
Neil,
do not
did
do
you
that
ask
to me.
about more fucking checkers?
Sunlight shakers.
You gotta keep these thoughts inside your brain sometimes.
Sky, wait, can I not? Wait, oh, but then you're just gonna stab me.
I'd rather be surprised.
Just roll well.
16.
Okay.
That's a 91,
Does
Nia.
anything happen?
So as you all head,
Do we see the guy from last night?
Wait, so did the professor, did Doctor end up introducing us to anyone?
not that day.
It's okay.
He said he was going to talk to them
Okay.
now today.
No,
Okay.
we'll just do the heist now.
This is the day that.
Nia, we're not doing the heist right now.
We're
We're
right now. You have to think about it, bro.
That's not my ideas.
you're
Anyways, what
so-
happens with the perception?
So heading through the Tech Yard and then the Savannah Market, it is.
Okay, by the way,
Shakers?
I'm on fucking high alert for this shadow
We're literally
shaker.
tall.
If
Yeah.
I see him, I am immediately
You
sprinting.
three are towering over the crowd, and if you weren't, you would probably get trampled over because it is so compact and crowded, and people are trying to.
We're just stepping over people.
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, we have
You didn't
visitors.
text me.
It is.
You
It
guys
is
suck. You didn't text
packed.
me.
There are women with their kids, full families walking through.
Ew.
Move away, please.
I'm rich.
You push by like an old elven woman. That's
Thank you, my
like-
dear. Thank you, my dear.
That's like got a spell that's carrying all of her items and stuff.
That's
Um,
fucking right.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh my goodness. As
Yeah,
you
you're small and big. We get
make your
it.
way through
Don't need to stare.
He's a humble rich
back
man.
into Ravensdale, but before you get there,
You gotta go over.
as you're heading through an alleyway, you do see a what looks to be a homeless goblin of some sort.
Thank you.
No.
We're not.
This is so jank.
We're not waiting. Give him a
You
copper.
see a homeless
and
goblin.
move on.
I run after him.
He is asleep.
I fucking hate the homeless.
Does he look like the
I
guy?
love
But I
No.
just, yeah, you've
Does
missed
he have
quite
a
a
knife?
lot, my friend.
Nia, make a history check.
You got headphone hair.
Oh, history.
God, helping you out.
History to remember.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Or maybe you misremember. And he's innocent and you think he's the guy.
What did you roll?
Got
Three.
3. Could be. I mean, he's got a lot of the same features,
Oh god, he's not him.
but you're not sure.
He cleat. He cleat.
I mean, it was.
Is there any way I could tell?
Roll a history check.
He's got a knife.
He does not have a knife on him, and he isn't going. Ha ha ha.
I've
To be fair,
only
the
seen
knife
him
is
while he
in
was
your
going ha
pocket.
ha ha. So I think
You
he
could-
goes ha 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 all the time.
Nia, you could go tell him a joke.
He is about to.
And that way you can find out how
That's a good call. I go over
We're not waking this guy up.
and I tell him a joke.
So,
Wait, it's on first.
so it is a sleeping goblin laying just on a pile of trash with some cushioning,
Wait, maybe I shouldn't. I feel
and
bad.
he's like snoring.
No, you already committed to it.
Okay, fine. I'm fucking going.
Just
Sunlight shakers.
You wake him up,
You trying to hustle me
Did
out of
he
money?
stab me?
and he
Probably will.
whips
I
out
know.
a dagger and
You
points it
know
at
I
you.
know where it is in your bag.
Oh yeah.
Draka, it's not him.
Oh, I found him.
He has a dagger.
Right. He lost his because he's put it inside
Do you
of
know any compatriots who have lost a dagger?
What do you think we all know each other because we're goblins?
Yeah, not a great look. Not a
You
great
think we all
look.
know each other?
There we go.
I didn't say any shankers. I just said
I'm not a
compatriots.
shaker.
Waters?
You have a knife on me.
You went and
Yeah.
Nice.
What?
You gotta like.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Wooden
Yeah, you gotta
friend.
like it next to me.
Oh my god. Do you do you
gotta
know
get friendly.
whatever? Do you know any compatriots who've lost?
You think I know
A dagger.
every goblin?
I am not saying that. I am just saying you might.
You're good.
It's time to go. We got
You're in
places
the
to be.
friend a little bit.
I will find
tossed
him.
a silver, a fling generous.
My side quest.
Do you just think all your problems
Wait,
go
what?
away if you just throw a piece of money?
Well, why can't I get money?
Because you're being remarkably irritating.
And I gave you
And
woke
it's
up this guy.
slightly racist, might I add.
And I am.
No, we can ignore that.
So as y'all head
We
away,
have places to be. Come on.
Miles, you gotta move it like a little bit more. You're like,
Considering
Yeah,
we're in
Brad
fantasy
is, like,
dreamland
really
and I just got
awesome.
stabbed by a
He's-
goblin, I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
another
you're right there,
fucking
right there.
goblin.
elbow to elbow.
Oh.
Like my chair.
yeah,
is
Brad,
touching her chair.
go and give
Yeah.
Miles a kiss.
So y'all
Other way,
Don't.
other way, other way,
Other way, other way,
other
other way,
way,
other way,
Look
other
that
way, other way,
Oh,
other
it's
way.
insane?
Yeah, yeah. Very good. Sorry, that was just for my. That was for.
Thank you.
We have ADC apparently, or whatever.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
I like how
So-
David only pens on the three of us though.
Yeah. So you all successfully arrive at the History Museum. It is open. There is probably 50 people waiting in line to get in as they're buying tickets and going through like security to make sure they're...
Make way! I need,
Wait,
I feel like this isn't- I feel like this isn't the way.
Hold on, alright.
Solid.
Guys, hold up. So you two, I gotta make way that, like, I'm special.
Yeah.
So, like, maybe, like,
This definitely just isn't an ego boost.
be dignitary somehow, like, be like, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything, cause, like, obviously, I'm like, it's too high for me to say anything. Like, I gotta look way too haughty for this.
Okay.
And, like, you gotta,
Who's
like,
the lead guard? Yeah. Do you want,
Which one
do you
is
want the
better at
lead guard
talking?
job?
Yeah.
I don't think I want Draco to lead, to be honest. You've made some weird choices recently.
So I'll just
Getting
walk
stabbed.
in a remarkably straight
Being
line
racist?
with absolutely like no chance of being knocked off my course,
Sure.
just like right up to the
Sure.
front of the
And
desk.
I'm gonna
And then
follow.
she's right next to me, and then you're like behind us
Yeah,
a little
like-
bit. Yeah,
Sure.
just like
Looking down my
walking
nose, like,
through.
So the three giants,
Yes,
like,
yes.
like 4 feet taller than the next tallest person.
yes.
And
Make way,
most,
make way.
most people here are dwarves.
Yes, we're
So-
walking over people.
Yeah.
Yes.
You three stroll up just by people. They're like looking in awe that someone could be that tall, and there are 3 of you.
Like a basketball player in Asia. Yeah.
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 So you all make it to the front of the desk. The lady there is like 80 chins and just so tired of everything. She's got like the blotchiest skin you can ever imagine. And some like huge glasses that feel like she shouldn't need.
Okay.
but apparently
We won't
does.
let you.
I don't know what this poor lady did, but she's just catching stray rights.
Hey, excuse me, you 3. There's a line you gotta wait in.
We're interested in donating a large lump sum of money to the museum.
And
Is there
by
anyone
we,
can talk
we
about
mean
this?
him.
No.
Look
we mean,
at him.
We mean we.
He looks so rich, doesn't he?
She's not saying this out loud.
We're rich.
Stop! Roll a persuasion check. You can.
All of us or him? Yeah,
No,
probably.
yeah, I'm
You
gonna
get
set it.
advantage. I'll give you advantage.
I got to roll in that 20.
Roll
He did.
another If you get 2
If you get 2 nat 20s,
Double nat 20,
double.
you donate double the money.
I got
It's just nat 20.
Damn.
It's a nat
I
20.
don't know what my modifier is though.
Let me call someone.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding.
She
There's
was
a
at-
phone.
She was at a Nokia.
There's a
Gerard.
Gerard.
Is that the face you made?
We got a donator.
Not just a donator.
A donor.
Donator.
Don't say that to him.
No.
Gerard.
Gerard, you better get here,
We
please.
got the donator.
That comes to some kind of like
Gerard is
B-list
very,
Bollywood
very
movie.
eager to meet.
Is this the fucking woman from Monsters Inc?
Always
How did I-
Wazowski.
And pretty soon after, you see like a super posh elven man with like perfectly combed, greasy hair, a perfectly black tux, and he like walks up. Well, hello there. What can I do for you?
Are you talking to him now or am I still talking to him?
Perhaps a donator.
What's your net worth?
We're interested in donating
Excuse
a,
me.
I don't own a net. Sorry.
we're interested in donating a large lump sum of money to this museum. But we'd like to know what we're donating it to first.
Indeed. So, if you would come to my office, that would be is to discuss.
Excellent idea.
Excellent, yes.
And he brings you down, kind of like to the left of the entrance.
Here's how you
Way
walk.
of some exhibits, like some lesser known ones, some labs where people are like excavating some fossils from and then like down a smaller hallway to a bunch of like offices of professors or academics. And on far right, like in the very back of the row of offices, just me. And he leads you in.
Chaka, please guard the door.
You're on
I
door
guard the
duty.
door.
As you enter, there are 2 chairs already there.
But I'm inside. I'm just
Neither
looking
of
at
us
the
sit
door.
in either chair.
Looking at the door. I'm inside.
Just for clarity, don't try to sit down.
There are 2 chairs and a desk, and then his chair behind that.
I'm gonna take his chair.
He walks ahead and he just...
Don't do that either.
I finally walk at my normal gate. And
Can
like
I
2
stop
steps
him?
just pass over.
You can try it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Alright.
I'm trying to stop you consensually, not like just don't do that.
That's respectfully, I agree.
So he goes around behind his desk and stands there. Please sit. And takes his own seat.
Do these chairs look like they would support us?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
They look nice.
I'm just like a dwarf city. I feel like maybe sitting in the chairs is probably a bad idea.
Not entirely dwarves.
Dwarves make good chairs, bro.
Dwarves make small chairs, bro.
Yeah, but they make good chairs.
Probably
got some like size controlling stuff in them. This is an elf. It's not that small.
Yeah, no, elves are 6 feet.
Okay.
We're just like
It's not mainly.
I thought
dwarf
elves
city,
were like
it's just-
super skinny too. It was like part of the vibe. It was
Yeah.
like stick thin.
don't fret.
Don't
If it
fret.
sits, they
I'm
go.
fretting.
They're gonna sue for damages.
That how you got all your money? You get by Alexis.
I'm a really good lawyer.
Well, you are looking to donate. We have a couple of packages. You can get your name on a wing. That is your. You can get your name on an exhibit or just a little placard in front of.
We're not here just to get our name written on something.
Indeed.
We're interested in making sure that the history of slaving has been properly portrayed in your museum.
I'm just still looking at the door.
Well, our museum does focus on the
don't know
history
if I
of
can even
Archaea
hear
in
this.
general.
And we want to make sure that specific group of hits. So we like to donate money
Indeed.
specifically to
As well as
don't say something dumb.
no,
Like the
you
big
were
booty
perfect.
bitches or something.
I would like to know what. How can I would like to put my name on the fiddle exhibition.
No, don't ask specifically about what we're trying to do.
I'm not.
Wait,
That's
what
a horrible
exhi-
idea.
I'm
What
very rich.
exhibitions do you have, and what are the features of those
You're
exhibitions?
looking
You gotta start with
I
making
say
them
this
think that we're like
facing the
genuinely
door.
trying to participate.
But it's
I am.
aimed towards you.
I want to put this is the fiddle is the most expensive, like a god tier item.
It
Like
is.
it's pristine stuff that I want to put my name on it.
It is top 3.
Yeah, like I
You don't just want to, like, of course he's gonna be suspicious immediately.
no, he's not.
Fine.
I'm a very rich man.
I'll stop talking, you can do it.
Yes. So your name on the fiddle. It will be a
I'm
little
joking.
bit more expensive than other exhibits.
Ask to get it in carved.
And you're going for it, you too.
You can put our names on the film.
Go run away.
Goodbye, dear.
If you're gonna throw up, go run away.
Oh my god, I'm choking.
Keep dying.
Do you
need the
get
highlight
like
maneuver.
4 drinks in front of you.
I don't
Drink
know
one
that.
of
Do you know
them.
that?
No,
Yeah.
actually, just shake the salt into your mouth.
That would actually probably help.
That's
the
the
problem.
4th drink.
Huh?
So there will be a little bit.
Oh my
extra.
god.
Is that a default package?
Your name on a plaque is
No, a name on a plaque in the room, or whatever he's trying to buy.
So
Flex your
in
family
the
name.
room is a standard price, but on the display itself would be a little bit extra. And it would go towards security of the exhibit itself, upkeep, payment of staff, janitors, security. Wonderful lady at the.
Wonderful lady.
We also provide.
Like, through tears, he's saying that. He's like laughing too hard.
Wonderful later.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, my
What a
throat.
wonderful lady.
My throat hurts.
Okay, drink more alcohol.
We have guided tours that we provide, generally at a loss to add the most education. All of this would be covered under your event. But you did want perhaps the history of slavery itself.
Unless you don't. I just figured it was the best opportunity was to be entirely unrelated. That way-
we can do both.
We are.
Is there a wing on that as well?
Yes, so that
Is there a
they-
wing on that?
that not specifically about slavery, but of kind of the growth and movement of population.
Could I fund
Sounds like
an exhibit on?
pop out.
Could I fund an exhibit on the slavery and the indignity that is happening on my continent?
I'm presuming you know about the slavery of this area.
I'm not.
Oh, you probably would.
Yeah, probably.
This
a little
area
That's-
runs off of slavery.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
pretty much fully. Well, you can definitely funding that
Which
in
is
addition or instead of the flag.
this
In
person
addition.
like talking about slavery as opposed to like documenting something and instead of being like, why do you want like a history museum on something that's happening now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Buffoon. Goddamn turd.
the whole circus.
You can pay as much as you like towards creation and upkeep of that exhibit, as we are currently building up. For the plaque, and unless you want your names on being
I'm thinking the Silbar Hook Center.
Is it a stadium? Do the Lakers play there?
The Silmar! Hello and welcome to the Lakers game here at the Silmar Hook Center.
So to
I'm
have,
sure you've heard my name.
No.
Damn.
He's rolling a history check.
Do you want him to know your name? You ran away from your family.
I know, right? Oh well.
You don't know that.
I'm the exit. No one.
you know,
No one knows the full story.
that is familiar.
Yes. You know I got dough.
You took dough. I got that dough.
So the naming of a wing and your name on a placard under the oligarch and fiddle
Indeed.
generally starts at 2,000.
Oh.
Chump change.
We can
The way
upgrade
Niles
that.
whipped around here, 2,000 platinum.
We can upgrade that to naming of a majority of the exhibits in the Storballer Hook.
We should ask the
Silbar
coordinates.
My apologies.
Barrel hook.
Ball.
Barrel hook.
Barrel Hook.
Yes.
Doesn't sound like
Bar.
this guy's ever heard
We
of
should ask the coordinates.
Sounds like he's lying through
Oh, we're getting
fucking
to it.
teeth.
I'm just looking at the board.
I'm
You shush now. Look through the door and see. Look through your shadow shankers. I don't want to be shanked now.
Why would
That's
you
my
put her in charge of
specialty.
finding the shanker?
My specialty is not getting shadow shanked.
And if you would like your
I got shadow
name
shanked while you
on
were
any of the other exhibits in the area, that could be
Just the fiddle and the.
at 2,000 platinum.
2000.
Very well.
Is there a way I could arrange a private tour for me and my associates as well?
Absolutely. We are quite busy at the moment.
Obviously.
So I don't think it would be the best.
I do not want to be around during this time of day.
Oh my god, you're horrible.
Absolutely.
I'm allergic to the poisies.
Yeah.
This
This guy gets it.
We close at 4:30. If you could come at 5, then
Wonderful.
beautiful. Thank you very much.
I'll need to get out of the city and back. Probably like
Don't say it.
what?
Don't say by tunnel.
No.
I'll kill you.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, he actually has a lot of paparazzi,
I
so
gotta
we
get
actually
money.
would prefer the tunnels.
No, I gotta get money. Like I don't have the money with me, obviously, in the city.
Paparazzi.
Right.
No, no tunnels.
My-
No tunnels.
How-
Neil, we're
let's
all 8 feet
discuss
tall. We don't
payment
fit in tunnels.
now. Like how quickly do we want time period payment or all lump sum ones?
Oh my god.
Generally.
What would
we
help
do-
you avoid the most taxes?
I think that's what he's
I'm
thinking
on taxes
through.
right now because I'm donating
A
money.
donation is
Why not-
tax-free.
Why don't you look at
So,
TurboTax and then come back to me?
Generally, we do the entire payment. If you do not have the money at the moment, you can do half up front and half on. But
Can I
you
do like
require the day of open to have had them.
Can I do like $2 million a year for 9 years, and then on the 10th year do 680 million or no?
Okay.
Is this gold?
I'll for the
I was talking dollars, but I
By
was
the tour.
making it out.
by the tour today, she'll have how long do you think it takes me to get from there and back?
There and back an hour.
My house and back.
Yeah.
All right. By the tour today, you shall have your lump sum.
Fabulous. Well,
Are you actually gonna pay this person?
Yeah.
Why?
Put my name out there.
On the thing you're gonna steal?
I'm
No,
not gonna
I
steal
think
it. You
we're
can
gonna
have it.
steal it, and he's
No, but
gonna
you're
go.
gonna put your name on something that's not there anymore.
No, but there's
No.
still more
The
of the
insurance.
exhibits.
Oh, insurance fraud. Now, I want to make sure that everything is just tip-top shape.
Oh my god.
I want full protection from errors on
Oh my
my
God.
account.
Why would you want to
From your
beef the
account.
security of the thing you want to
I'm
steal?
not beating that security. I'm saying if they fuck up, I get my money back.
No.
And
if you guys, if something bad, that's so awkward.
What if I was like,
if something
oh,
bad happens, but I have my money
Yeah,
back.
right.
Nah, I'm giving it up. It's all right. We don't need. Yes. Good deal. Good day.
yes, and just for your peace of mind, we are contracted with a third-party organization that will for all of you.
What do you mean?
Insure your
Sure.
Oh, look at the door.
insure your
Curse.
donation.
Pass that denial.
Pass that to Niles.
That's not to Niles.
I'm in denial.
Man, Whisper down the lane really sucks.
They want him in a river in Egypt.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Daka, you gotta just look at the door, hon. Just look at the door.
What did I do?
That's Niles. That's like Niles.
Oh,
owns
that's yours.
It's a gift
That's
for
yours.
Niles.
You unhappy about that?
May I inquire what this insurance company is?
how do you?
The name?
Oh,
Like,
Is it called
Red Smith, Blue Smith, Black
No,
Smith?
no.
Red fish, blue fish, one Smith, two Smith.
Stub?
stone.
No.
Stub.
Nia, where the fuck did you work?
What?
The job you had as a co-op.
Not yet.
Chub?
Chub. Is it called Chub?
No.
I thought you meant in game. I was like, I'm unemployed.
No. Real life.
It is Lord Gradiv's.
Yes.
Like yes, it is. Or I approve.
And on that, we are going to go to break. We will see
Yeah,
you
alright.
shortly.
Why? I almost died.
And we're back.
We all needed
I was so greatly exaggerated.
Welcome back, everyone. After the break, we ended off with the three Illumes fighters
There you go. Brad's got it.
scoping out and perhaps buying into the IKEA National History Museum. And as they go back and get their funds, we will switch over now to two students at Mao University in the classroom of Professor Gray, who is the he's a tenured professor who doesn't really do anything. He's kind of just oversees people's capstone projects and theses and stuff.
They have capstones in D&D. We can't get away from it.
And you are here in your once a week meeting class where you meet for 20 minutes or less to talk about your projects or what you're planning on doing. There's 6 people in this class total, so it's a really small class, and you've gone to school with everyone in this room for 4 years, so you're quite familiar with everyone here. And Professor Gray comes in. Well, glad everyone is already here. I have already looked over your theses, and they all look pretty good. Really,
Professor, it's theses.
Doesn't this man have his doctorate?
Yeah, it's theses. Professor.
Doctor. It's theses.
Oh, Doctor Professor.
Doctor
Dr. Professor.
Doctor Professor Theses.
Doctor Professor. Sir.
I've read over your theses. They all look quite good. I'll have you just pick up your papers that you turned in last week, and you should all be good to go. I will want a few of you to stay after class because either your Your problem statements are similar to others in the class, and perhaps you can work together on that. So, if nobody has any questions, we can break.
All right, guys. See you guys in a little bit.
And everyone, the 6 people, or the 4 others, start to get up and head towards the front. And the 2 last ones, Niles, if you could introduce your character.
Well, hello, my name is Seathrall Magus. Yes, I am a wizard as a necromancer. I am indeed blind in one eye, however, which is from a young age. And
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fucked.
The production manager told him to move over.
Yeah. So, what was that? Yeah, I was a
Blind.
necromancer.
You're blind in
That's
one
it.
eye.
I'm blind in one eye. I
Not too many
due
spoilers.
to a a kerfuffle of a long ago.
What do you look like? What are you
Oh.
wearing?
I am technically wearing like a vest that's with a spell book or a bag of holding in my left side. I do technically have a mullet.
Hell yeah!
Yep.
Hold up, this guy's true blue, Brad. This guy is true blue.
Mullet with some with like some we're working with some lettuce. It's
Hell yeah.
grown out a little bit, but along with like a little bit of a beard, like a rough patch.
And you forgot to mention that you love the color purple.
I do enjoy the color of purple.
Well, fun fact.
And following close behind is a good friend to Seathrall.
Hello, my name is Shihan Forrester. I am a Asimar sorcerer with a inactive ability that I may not name as of right now. With very long, flowing gray hair and of light blue skin complexion. Obviously, white, but light blue, swear. With white eyes and about an average height amongst my
Well, the
people.
average height in this party is fucking 9'12", so we really need to.
Yeah, no, the
We
average
really
height is
need to know. We really need to know.
Yeah, so
Oh, quite short in this
Okay.
average
like
part.
6 feet?
Yeah, about.
Okay.
No, he's 5'6". I'm looking at his character sheet. You
6
are
foot
you
on
are
a good day. Leave me alone,
Yes.
peasant.
7'9".
Ye know not.
I love
who
the
ye
You're
are.
now the
accent.
shortest person in the group.
Quite where.
Wait, Niles, I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, how tall are you?
I believe I'm about like 5'5".
Oh my god, he's
These little guys.
Aw, I'm gonna bounce you like a basketball.
They do it, and I
Go
swear
back.
to
Yo,
God.
half on.
Also, which
Try me, I
About
swear to
Skylar
God, I
basketball
will
last movie.
make your
Speaking of
corpse
this.
a
Make my
wearing quite fancier clothing of more of a royalty family.
Just gonna switch.
How rich are you?
Richer than you, sweetie. It's
I
okay.
don't think so.
Sweetie!
I don't
You're sweetie!
I'm really rich. I'm really rich.
Damn!
Are you owning whole town, Rich?
Brad
I used to.
owns a whole.
Oh,
face
but
there.
used to. He is old.
My man said to go band for band.
Yeah, it's out. It's still my family's wealth, though.
Ah.
My man is just
Love the
flexing
sass.
real quick.
My man band for bando.
In a traditional royal red garb and pants. Nothing too out of the sort.
Of course. And as everyone grabs their papers, Professor Gray says goodbye to everyone and does hold you two up. So both of your problem statements are about the gods, as you both know. Specifically, things that we do not have recorded knowledge of at all. Obviously, we don't know everything about this world, and new things come up every day. It is possible, albeit dangerous, to do an adventure as your final project and write a brief report at the end displaying your findings. And generally, if you survive and actually do something, you're likely to pass. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. If you would be interested in pursuing this path, definitely let me know, and I can introduce you to some friends of mine who are highly skilled in the inventoring abilities. There are professors that have done that years prior. And I myself, actually, used to do some mercenary work on the side.
You used to be an adventurer like him before you took an arrow to the knee.
And then I took an arrow to the knee.
What a fucking lame way to go.
Yes.
I just got stabbed in the side and like flicked it off.
Is there like a gigabit cap to the amount of like a video game from the 90s?
No.
Is that like you can only have like 4 catchphrases?
I'm not sure if either of you'd be interested in that path.
I need to leave at
Such a
once,
problem.
immediately. So whenever you can put me in the nearest direction of said individuals, now would be the time.
All right. And what about you, Cethro?
Well, that we're going to need more information, so do it ourselves.
All right. Fabulous. I can get you in contact. It is the solstice. The festival is tonight, which is kind of why I'm rushing you out of here. If you want, we can meet up outside my house and head over to the festival. There should be a group that I'm meeting there.
Isn't a solstice during the
No.
day? You keep saying it's at night.
Well, the festival's at night.
The
The solstice is
After
the whole.
the solstice.
Nia.
Oh,
The solstice is.
Do you know what solstice is?
I was thinking you're close.
Yeah, no, I know what you.
Nia's thinking about solitaire right now.
Yeah.
The solstice for the folks at home and Nia is when the day is the longest in the summer and the shortest in the winter.
I've got 10 intelligence. You can pipe down. Oh, it's gonna be a really fucking short festival if it's at night on the longest day of the year.
So I don't know
It's still like 8 hours of sleep and can start when it's kind of bright out still. Like okay.
I care so much about the
if y'all can
logistics.
meet me at my house a couple hours before the festival starts, we can head over together. And he gives you directions and stuff to meet him. You can all head on with your day.
I do. Oh, they do.
You're not.
I
You haven't been here all day, Nia, and you're trying to take the limelight.
I'm sorry. God. I'm back into the shadows with the shakers.
You're not part of this.
And both of you, for the rest of your classes for the
Yeah.
day, they've been canceled just because it's
The solstice.
basically a holiday. So, if there's anything you want to do,
I would like to go out into the town square, see if anything is up.
sure.
I will most
Happy
likely be
to-
joining in as well.
Sure. So heading out of Mao University into Ravensdale, it is kind of crowded, more than normal, likely because everyone's outside, like partying, shopping, whatever. As you make your way through the cobblestone streets, heading down towards the Savata Market, the main marketplace, it becomes drastically more crowded really quickly. The main street that runs east to west through the city is like shoulder to shoulder packed. There are people selling fake gimmicks to tourists, people trying to sell produce, anything you really want, it exists. There's a kind of surprisingly tall elven man that's trying to like pushing a cart through a bunch of people trying to sell kebabs. There's like a million things going on. And it is a huge trading city, but today specifically, it is astonishing. In the like main square itself of the Savannah Market, there's a large castle atop a grassy hill where there are families like picnicking, setting up for the festival in 8 hours or so. There's a bunch of people like gathered around or sitting on the Black Horse, which is a monument to a soldier in the 1,000-Year War that protected Illume. And like just generally too many people for this small of a space. And it is hard to squeeze by. You notice like it's probably 50-50, like 6-foot-ish human-sized people and dwarves and all that stuff. With a couple outliers of people that are 10 feet tall. But that is the general gist.
Bill, as I see the rest of the ants are running around. Do we have anything of importance for the rest of our thesis?
Well, besides getting evidence on these old gods that exist, yes, everything's been coming along perfectly fine.
So I guess our trips to the cemetery haven't been far off of finding things. Say we meet there before we meet the professor.
If we can find more people in the dead, then maybe we can get more information.
That's true. We've almost gone through everyone in that entire blood-forsaken place. Wouldn't be too hard to go through the back parts.
Then who else do we need to find? We've pretty much gone through every single grave site.
No, not all but one. My long-lost grandfather.
Grandfather?
Yes, he was an adventurer before this, seeing how I was so eager to leave once Professor Gray had so delightfully asked me about our thesis statement.
And let me guess, he died in the Great 1,000-Year War.
Yes. Well, died.
What? You mean to tell me his spirit still lives?
Somewhere. That I do not know. But it wouldn't hurt to go see the gravesite.
Very well.
I will say this is interesting to listen
I was
to.
about to say, this is rehearsed. I can tell.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking not with me.
Absolutely not.
No. As you all make your way slightly outside the city, the district is called the East Side, and surprisingly, it's on the East Side. It's outside of the outer walls, to like a general like either transport rental place, you're selling horses, renting them out, whatever, and some like butcher shops that are selling whole cows for a discount instead of going into the market. You make your way past all them and up a small hill to a more secluded, kind of like forested-in cemetery that spans like a strangely long amount for a cemetery to span. It is probably 1,000 rows of bodies, either from like recent times or the 1,000-Year War, which is the biggest change in the world. But as time goes on, those bodies get replaced or just dug out and built on top of. You head to one of the main spots, which you are familiar with. It is an unmarked grave that you know to be of importance because of a small trinket that you have, a vial of, it could be blood. It's a kind of thick red liquid with like brambles growing inside and out of it, and it always acts up here. You've been told by relatives and family members past that your grandfather died here or something horrible happened. But I guess you've always been too scared to go and talk to him. With a necromancer friend, it should be obvious. So you arrive, the vial slowly starting to increase in speed, it's swirling and shaking.
Well, you know how this song dancing goes. The incantation, please.
I then proceed to put my quarterstaff down and proceed to to bring back the dead specimen.
So is this spell, do you bring him back and ask questions?
Yes.
Okay. What spell is this? Like, how, do you get like 5 questions? Is that?
I believe it's 3 questions.
Okay.
3 questions.
3 questions.
3 questions.
I'm so gonna picture the D&D movie.
Yeah, that's exactly why I just
Yeah.
went.
Yeah.
So you
Armor
you
thieves, yeah.
pretty easily with magic dig out the grave, open up the casket that has been split in two, and it says LZVR. Or L. Hold on. LZVRL. And as you open it up, it is fully a skeleton. There's no meat on the bone at all. Low-key, the skeleton is also decomposing, like it's like half there. And as you cast this incantation, it rises and looks around, not breathing or doing anything, just staring straight ahead as all the other skeletons have always done.
Hello, grandfather. As you can obviously not see from your projection, so grandson. If anything, I need something from you. And being that from this vial here that we can summon you from this plane. Right here, focus. Right. Okay. Never gets old with the incantations. Seeing of which, we need. Where can we find the soul of an old god?
One of your 5 questions.
Playing very
Oh,
hard.
oh,
Is a soul what you seek?
Yes.
That was your one question? That was one question.
Yep.
Well, but he didn't answer.
You're just gonna stand there all day and don't no eye contact? Nothing?
Well, you're the one
Was that a question? That was a
That's
fucking
another
question. That was a fucking question.
That's another question.
Yes.
That's true now.
Oh no, he's reenacting the scene from the movie.
No matter what this happens.
Did you know you were asking a question there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, seeing as he's not being very super responsive.
Just leave him. Threaten him.
No. Threatening
Threatening the dead will not help us here.
I'm also not there. I'm you're talking to the fucking
Ooh,
ghost.
that's a really weird sounding bird.
Do you know the ways of stargazing?
I have dabbled. Falls back into the grave.
That's 3.
That's
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, I thought you got.
It's
Oh.
3 wishes, 3 questions.
Well, I didn't really get us anywhere.
More than you think. But we have notes and things of that nature. We'll find you. Shall we go to the professor?
Oh, might as well now.
So, heading back into the city, fast forwarding time a little bit, you meet up with the professor at his house. It's a pretty simple 2-story home in Lutek Yard, which is like the old village that the city originated from. He sees both of you. Fabulous. We are ready to go, I presume?
Isn't this like against the rules of the USA? The USA hockey? It's like good, you could like...
Probably, but they're not.
No, I'm being difficult.
Is there any place you prefer to go for lunch or dinner? For purposes.
Anything that does not look like it's a run down basement.
We have the same taste. There is a beautiful place run by a small goblin who makes the best dragon kebabs.
Sounds
We shall
delightful.
visit.
Brad's camera's frozen on the video, and I was hoping that he didn't have to talk for a while. Brad, I am dragging you off screen now.
He probably
Whoa! I
doesn't.
dragged everybody off screen.
Yeah, it's a hell.
Never mind, we're good.
I'm so glad. Great.
Where'd Brad go? His camera's
I swear to
dead.
God, if we know the fucking goblin has stopped me, I'm gonna kill him.
That's right,
I
Brad.
just
You're completely fine. You're off
I
screen.
just said to you, did this the other night.
Um,
Yeah.
You can put Brad horizontally above you guys.
No.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Here, let me just see if I can.
Stop messing with it.
Okay, fine.
Do you know
Oh
that?
my god.
Brad, you're banished.
Yeah.
Why is he hating?
I'm better than you.
And you're better than everyone.
Real.
Yeah, you're actually like the best of us.
I'm
So-
taller than you, though.
You all head into the Savannah Market. It is somehow more
I mean, it's
packed
still
than
solid.
before. Like, it feels like there's double the amount of people, and there's no way that that's possible. Like, it is shoulder to shoulder. There's people trying to sell, like, garbage, like, knickknacks to tourists. Like, little light swords made of magic. Like, a whip made of, like, light magic.
Lights already
And-
magic.
You head through a small alleyway into a back corner of, like,
It's the green.
the most dingiest place ever, and there stands, like, a hole in the wall kebab shop, and there
Can
is
they
the
see that?
smallest
No, that's true.
goblin lady you've ever seen in your life. Like a head like this big, maybe. He said tell her a joke. I don't know. Like, head this big, and, like, just from the body shape, couldn't be more than 2 feet tall. She notices Professor Gray and you two. Ah, Professor! Welcome. It is a pleasure.
Oh my god.
We
You
go
like
to
the kebab? Yes.
Yeah.
We get 3.
I motion over to set this like her already.
Professor Gray goes, yes, Itzy, please. That would be great. Itzy. ITZI. If you want to write it down.
Oh my god, does she follow the Spider Queen?
And she, like, spins around and starts making
Itsy.
kebabs. Her arms are, like, you could wrap your your hand around the entirety of her arm all the way up. Like, it is tiny arms. And she's, like, whipping up kebabs.
Itsy bitsy arms.
Itsy bitsy arms. And pretty fast she is done. Professor Gray hands her 2 silver pieces. Well, if you'd like to try it, it is genuinely delicious. I know you hate rundown places. And he says this out of earshot of Itzy. But it is genuinely the best food I've ever tasted. Putting that out there. And as you walk back out, like a little, like, for some reason a monkey is, like, climbing on the wall, like, trying to go by. And as you walk out back into the crowded streets, Professor Gray has already scarfed down all of the kebabs. I mean, generally, it is really good.
See that you worked yourself up an appetite there, Professor Gray.
Indeed, a lot of thinking. Brother, you should try it.
I slowly, I reluctantly put the kebab towards my face and eat it.
It is, like, 9 out of 10 food. Like, it would be a Michelin star restaurant if it wasn't gross.
Disgusting.
Like, it definitely violates so many health codes if those were a thing. But they aren't, so you're good.
I think Michelin star restaurants are really just for the vibe, anyway.
Well, delicious food, though.
Like,
I
some
haven't
street
been
vendors
one.
have Michelin stars.
I then proceed to
Do
bite
they?
mine.
At least one.
Nia,
They're really good.
how do you
Yeah.
know
sit
that?
there
After
reluctantly
I
confused
think you're
with
wrong.
the fact that poor people can
I-
make actual restaurants.
The food's like $5 or whatever.
He was right.
Maybe even less. Here, I just
No
need
matter.
to finish
I
this.
told you.
bottle.
It's really good. What?
Anyway,
Anyway, I do want to meet up with some friends of mine. I should message them. And,
Text them.
Goral, you get a sending spell sent to you.
Guys, I've got a sending spell.
why are you British?
Um,
Got a text.
Go, Dr. Gred.
What's up, Dr. Gray?
That's not how sending works. It's 25 words
Okay, I
and then
fucking
you
lost.
respond with 25.
No, you're getting paged.
Dr. Gray, meet me by Sasha's Library of Things, 10 minutes.
That's way less words.
That's 12 words.
Oh, I know. I'm just you guys.
We are on our way.
Hand motions do not count
That
towards the
don't
sentence
work.
spell. Is that all?
Alright, so but we are on our way. It's perfect and all you need to say.
Well, should
Alright,
be able to
guys.
meet them soon. If we just wait here, if you want to go in, Sasha's library things always has some fun stuff, but again, you can wait out here if you want.
We gotta wait.
That's what I'm going to do.
I walk into the store.
Do you think you would have gone in here? It's a huge magical item shop, basically. I assume you would have been in here.
Yeah.
As you enter, you are met, obviously, with, as you remember, it's a 3-story building with a large spire up at the top. It's like balconies on each floor that see into the middle, and then the spire itself is lined with books of spells, scrolls, potions, things that sell less often. And on each level is either weapons, items, armor, shields, whatever you can imagine. It's a library of things. That's its whole job. And the store owner and person that you generally see here, Sasha, I bet that's surprising, is a green Aarakocra, a bird person, probably 3 feet tall, and was sitting on a perch as you entered and flies down to greet you. Hello, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you both here. Are you looking for anything specifically? Or are you just browsing?
I'm gonna ask her if Bouncer Hollow.
No.
Quick question. Do you know anything about stargazing or the way of the stars?
We do have some books on that. If you'd like to purchase them, you can. It is 25 gold per book, and we have a few on stargazing.
I would request to have all of those books.
Okay. She has 7 books, so that's 175 gold.
Immediately slides over.
Quick maths.
That was quick, man. I was surprised I was doing that.
Whoa.
That was
I don't even know
crazy.
if you're right. It was quick.
No. 179 gold. Don't know if you're right, but it was quick. And for you, Cithro, I think it's a little bit of death, perhaps.
Of what?
Death. You folks like that.
How much does that cost?
A lot.
Also, what do you mean by you folks?
Necromancers.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not as of now.
Good save.
What? Very well. Let me know. You can peruse if you like. And we will switch over to Carthold and Inigo. Last we left off, you were just wandering. Is there anything you want to do before the general festivities start?
I mean, there's nothing. I mean, maybe finding a spot to crash for the night. It's probably best to do that now before they all fill up.
I'd set up the thing with old mate, shopkeeper. What was his name? The alchemy guy.
Richard.
Richard.
That's why you take notes.
Even if
I
you're
do
just
have
going
it
to tell
down.
them the answer.
It just took me a bit to get there.
Mason and Niles, you both get an inspiration. Continue. Would you have tried to get room? Room
Yeah,
and board?
we're trying to get like a room.
Well, was Brad trying to get room and board with the alchemist, Richard?
Not as I wasn't offered it, but if
Yeah.
I'm offered it,
You were not, but you can always ask.
I don't want to be presumptuous. Sorry.
Okay, well, looking around, just asking around, there are 3 taverns, 3 main tavern and inns. There's the Firelight Tavern, which is in Savada's Market. That's a 4-story, complex, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's likely your best bet for affordable housing. There's the Wayward Inn in... I think it's Ravensdale. Yeah, in Ravensdale, which is for dignitaries, stuff like that. It's expensive, but we'll have rooms.
No.
And then the old house in Lutek's Yard, which is more of a tavern, and there aren't many rooms.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go to the. What did you say? Firelight. Firelight Inn.
Firelight Tavern.
Firelight Tavern.
Heading in there, there's a young dwarf with a thick beard that has just bits of food in it. Super doesn't care. He's got a mug in his hand and is just like sitting on a bar stool outside of the bar, and he's the only person in here at the moment. Like there are people passing by in and out up to their in rooms, but nobody really staying. All right. Hi. What can I?
I'm sure you know why I'm here. I'm sure you know why we're here. Do you have rooms? Please.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Thanks.
Pardon
Let
my
me check.
manners.
Yeah, we got rooms.
Inigo, do you want 2 rooms or just share one? Make it easier. I'll look
I
down.
Run.
Did you say 1?
He shrugs.
We shrug.
I just shrug.
He doesn't talk much, forgive him. Let's go with 1 to make it easier on you. What are your rates?
Silver.
I can make do. Sounds good. We'll need it for probably a few nights. Could I pay ahead or?
Sure. How many nights?
Let's start at 2, so I'll give you 2 silver.
Perfect.
And
Great.
the 2 silver.
You know, he looks at Inigo. You're on fire.
In a panic, I start trying to put the fire out and just start, just putting on this performance of panic and trying to dab the fire out and drop to the floor and roll around.
Roll a performance check.
Are you gonna light the place on fire by accident?
Will you get a 1?
Plus 2? 11.
You roll around for a bit, and he's like, "Ha! You're made of fire."
Inigo, how do you not know this? You are like 21 years old, and you have fallen for this every time. It is incredible. I've been doing this to him since he was like 12, and he falls for it every time. He is literally made of fire. It's hilarious.
Do you burn yourself when you're on fire, Mr. Fire?
On fire? And I do it again.
Okay. So this continues for the next 25 minutes as you go back and forth about you being on fire. And eventually you get up to your room, you put your stuff away, lock it up, and you presume it's going to be okay, safe and sound and not get stolen. And then making your way back down, anything else before meeting up with Richard?
Inigo, you want a shot?
I'm okay, thank you.
Bitch.
2 shots.
Sure thing. That'll be
Just
4 silver.
yeah.
Great.
4 silver.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The shots are more expensive than the room.
The shots are worth more than 2 nights here.
Yeah.
I'll get other alcohol otherwhere.
Great.
Just
Well,
actually,
other rooms.
what's your bottom shelf look like?
Oh. 1 silver for 2 shots.
I'll go out and find other ones. Thanks, pal.
Okay.
And I'll just walk out.
No fun.
Inigo, can you believe that shit?
Nah, I get less one.
4 silver for some grain alcohol? That's wild.
As you push your way through
Yeah,
the crowd, heading back towards Alchemy and Ashes to meet up with Richard, you enter. Ah, well, you have come back. Very great. Well, I guess I just close up here and we can meet up with my son, Rickton. And then
What's your son's name?
it's Rickton.
Oh, Rickton. Understood.
Yeah.
Hey,
Are you guys from like around the area or?
Rickton was born here. I originally came from
Querying them.
where?
That's probably
It's been very long. I think
Remains of
it's now.
on the surface of the pennies.
It used to be called Casopia, but
Because Sophie,
you asked him for that.
What I know anything of this is through formal education. Casopia.
Roll a history check. It's a 19 DC.
Okay.
This one's tough.
That's terrible.
14.
It's fine. See this is
You haven't heard of it.
This
It's
is like
likely not a
paper
big
stuff that I put
city.
on foam,
okay.
and then I put
And it
this
is.
over
It
that.
isn't. It's definitely
And I
not
put pennies on
like
this side.
You should be able to
currently a
go
big
on
city.
Okay.
And
So it's definitely one that's fallen by the wayside
Yeah.
Yeah.
of life.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll
Um,
after this.
Well, we can meet up with my son. He's working in the Ravensdale district. We can meet him halfway. Because he won't tell me where his lab is. I think it's under the radar.
Under what? Like just away from the crowd?
He is not allowed to tell me. It is very advanced. I'm very proud of him. He's good job.
Happy to hear that.
Indeed. Let's go over there. And you head back through the Savannah Market towards Ravensdale, and you meet up eventually with a tall, ginger elven man. His dad slouches quite a bit.
Oh.
His dad slouches quite a bit. Old. But you do see a faint resemblance in the cheekbones and everything. But he's clean shaven, like super nicely cut hair, wearing just simple clothing, and is very like unctuous.
Okay. Pompous.
That's the word.
There you go.
What did you say?
I am a dignitary, sire DM.
Well, hello, father. These are the two you mentioned. And he looks towards Inigo. You are a up-and-coming alchemist, I've heard.
Up and coming, this guy, he's the real deal, right?
You know,
He's already come.
I'll nudge Nico.
Okay.
I like sort of blush and struggle to go along with it, but I do. Something of the sort.
He's a little bashful, but he knows his way around a cauldron and he knows his way around a brewing stand. I'll tell you that much. Many a pranks. And I nudge him again. Like I'm trying to make this as
I avert my eyes, look away.
I'd love to hear about some of the things you've invented. I mean, at your age, what was I doing? I was probably still in school, so it's a miracle you're out already. You must be quite the whiz. Well, Father, one of my friends reserved a spot for us on his balcony. If you would like to join us there, it's a little bit out of the way of the crowds, so I think that would be better.
Don't look to me. I have no preference. I mean, I'm just a weary traveler, just taking in the sights.
Roll a something check. Deception or persuasion, whatever you're
Are you not a weary traveler?
persuading.
Well, I am a weary traveler.
So what did he lie about?
Well,
It's an 11.
Okay. Very well. Father, if you would. And he walks along, trying to like make a little bit of conversation with Inigo more than Carthold. Sorry. So Inigo, about your brewing capabilities. Have you invented anything specific? Are you working on anything? What do you focus on, really?
I aspire to do something, but I haven't gotten onto anything yet.
How much of a whiz, eh?
Really? Well, Carthold was saying you were quite intelligent. Are you sure there's nothing that you've been working on? Nothing at all?
Well,
Nothing as of recently.
Right. Well, I'd love to tell you about my work, but unfortunately it is classified.
Sorry, butting in. What is it you do again? Your father was trying to explain it. I couldn't wrap my head around.
Yes, so I am an alchemist for
Boeing.
Boeing.
Defined.
I am an alchemist for the government. We work on making life better for everyone and a cheap and affordable way.
Yeah, fucking insight check immediately. This is some bullshit.
Baloney.
11. Actually, that's a blatant lie. It was an 8. Sorry. Wrong modifier.
Damn.
Wrong modifier. Insight and history are right next to each other.
He's hard to read. I mean, he seems genuine, but who knows?
Okay.
You gonna go inside check the government?
Impossible. And
That's a great way to get a one-way trip to Guantanamo
And
Bay.
thankfully, I can say this: we have made quite a bit of progress since the last time I spoke to you, Father. And we actually have
That's crazy.
a possibility of launching this in the near future, which is great. And hopefully, the
I
whole
think
world
it's
will hear about this pretty soon.
Yeah, no, I think it's super.
Wicked.
So that'll be great.
It would have to be a present from my group.
Carthel is just I'm not dumb by any stance, but just not smart in the ways of alchemy. Like this is going well over my head.
Sure. And as you all are talking, you do make it to. It looks to just be a store.
And I'm gonna kind of nudge Inigo as I kind of like fall behind the father and son. I'm gonna go.
All right. What did you pick up from that? Anything like nefarious, perchance? I don't know. I'm getting a weird vibe on this guy.
She likes you, but that makes me so.
I am like blatantly like oblivious to this. It's like, what do you mean?
All right.
You work
Start
for the
paying
government, you work
attention.
for the government.
Okay. We need you to start paying attention, okay? Because right now we're in a new situation, okay? And we need to put our big boy pants on, and we need to be on our guard, okay? Do you remember what we would talk about when we go on the boat?
Of course. But
Now's time to.
you said he works for the government.
We need to
Why
read
didn't I
in
use
more than
that?
face value, okay? All right. Let's start. Let's start practicing what we were preaching.
As you walk and talk, you do make it to a storefront, kind of like on the main road in the Savada Market. It's like a thin building that looks to be 3 stories, and on the 3rd floor is a balcony. Well, here it is. This is my friend Elisina's place. She is really quite great. If you could just excuse me, I'll head in and try and get in contact with her. As he walks in, the store, it's Elven Reading is the name of it. It looks like a bookstore, perhaps like spell books, history books, stuff like that.
I'm just seeing if I have Elven as one of the languages I can understand.
And you hear inside Rickton speaking Elvish to a female voice inside, presumably Elisina.
Oh, fuck.
Where is it? Elisina.
I don't know.
I know Elvish. How much of this do I hear?
You hear pretty much all of it. It's basically just like, hey, Elisina, we're here. We good to come up and chill on the balcony for a bit? Yeah, it's very simple.
Okay.
And then pretty soon after, he comes back out. All right, yep, we are good to go. Yeah, let's head up. Her apartment is the 2nd and 3rd floor. She has a balcony on the 3rd, as you probably saw. So we can just head out there. I can conjure up some chairs while we get up there. As you head up, it's some back store staircases that lead upward into a modest home. You head out onto the balcony through her house. It's pretty pristine. She seems to have some sort of cleanliness OCD type of thing. Like everything is ordered and organized. We have a bunch of.
I'm about to throw a remote because I know that's all the mic is picking up right now.
There's no way. I'm so far away from it.
No,
Stop.
That like makes it 10 times.
As you head through her house and onto the balcony, Rickton whips up 5 like lawn chairs, semi-comfortable but not great.
Like Adirondack chairs.
Yeah. And you all sit down to watch, and I mean, it's entertaining to watch the chaos down below. Like it is super fun.
We're just people watching.
Yeah. And you do that for the next.
Is there like anyone that stands out in this crowd?
There are
3 giants
group
walk
of
in.
3 huge people that look to have a purpose, like look to know where they're going.
They're walking with conviction.
Yeah, and are like just shoving people out of the way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna follow them.
Wait, before you get off the balcony, can you spit off of it?
You can.
You should do
No.
There's thousands of people below.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Like tens of thousands of people below.
Yeah, I'm socially aware and don't do that.
So you watch them, and they head towards a pretty fancy-looking building. 3 stories with a large spire up at the top.
I mean, Neil would have rolled for stealthy shankers, so he wouldn't know if someone's following us.
Yeah, actually,
I
that's
rolled
true.
a 16?
Yeah, I did roll 16.
Well, no, she would. Yeah, I guess fine.
And there were none. You just said
Roll
nothing.
again.
Well, no, but
that was like 8 hours
I
ago.
literally ate yesterday.
Broke my tower for you. Cocked.
So bad.
It was between 5 and 13. Wait, what am I?
Are
Dexterity?
you staying on this balcony?
Perception.
Yeah, I'm just staying on the balcony,
Oh,
just
10.
looking out.
Oh, I thought you were following.
No,
us.
I'm not following you guys. I'm following
He's following his
like.
eyes.
Never mind.
His
Sorry,
eyes is
I
following
thought you were
us.
leaving and tracking us, and I was like, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Well, also I'm 8 foot tall. You're gonna see me.
Yeah.
It would be like Mason trying to hide behind me.
That's
Like,
if you're looking for someone on a balcony staring at you.
So what do I do now?
So you do not see David eyeing you.
And no shankers?
Carthold eyeing you.
Are
No
you gonna
shankers.
fucking shank me?
Yes, he will. But you 3 eventually make it to Dr. Gray, standing outside Sasha's library of things.
Does he have his doctorate?
Hey, Dr. Gray!
I need to see some certification.
No. He
You 3 are calling him Doctor.
But why are
he has a doctorate. They are calling him the wrong thing.
They call him Professor.
Because if he's his doctorate, you call him doctor.
No, but what if
They're being disrespectful.
What if he wants to be
Yeah,
called
they're
Professor?
being disrespectful.
No, they're being disrespectful.
He's a professor.
No, they're
We
being
should ask
disrespectful.
him.
Do you ask him?
I ask him.
What do you ask him?
Nia.
You gotta.
Wait.
Do you ask him if
Wait,
he's
don't
a
ask him. Wait, don't ask him. Wait, don't ask him.
Yeah, do you have a doctor? Oh wait, yeah. Don't ask him. He does. He has his PhD. He's his doctorate.
No, he has his doctorate. I'm pretty sure you wrote in here that that's what we're supposed to call him. No, you told me that's what we're supposed to call him.
Yeah, he's doctor.
Yeah, why are you guys not calling him doctor?
Because he's professor grade to them. It's not that hard to understand.
That's a lower title.
No, because
He's
I
their
call
professor.
my professors doctor.
Well,
If
don't.
they have their doctorate. They told me
Oh,
to.
he's a humanities major. He doesn't have any doctors and professors.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Do you ask him?
Well, no, because it's in his chart.
I just said doctors with professors.
Is it in his chart?
That he has a doctorate? Yeah.
If the doctor's in his chart, and I think you said to me at the beginning of this that like I know him as Dr. Gray.
Yeah, we all 3 of us know him as Dr. Grade.
I don't think it matters.
They know him as Professor Grade.
Whatever.
Now
I don't know where you can
you guys
put it
just
in.
fixate on a weird thing.
I guess right there, but you're not gonna be.
It does not.
I love
have,
fixating
it
on
does
weird
not have.
things.
He does not have a doctorate.
I had
Yes, he does.
Where?
Look at the top description on his first page. Attributes.
Doctorate.
Formal education doctorate.
The only reason
Forgot.
I'm
It's
sorry
a
about
fucking
this
doctorate.
is I had a
doctor.
professor this semester say that to me.
What?
That he should be referred to as doctor.
Oh, I've
In
had
the beginning of
multiple.
emails.
It's so funny.
I just do it, and then I responded to an email that he responded to, so it was like the 4th email in the chain.
I've
and
had
I
multiple
didn't
professors
title
tell
it,
me to call him doctor.
and he was like, "You need to."
Anyway, so you show up and meet up with Dr. Gray. And
Dr. Gray.
There's another
he acknowledges you. Well, hello. I have the 2 other folks that I wish you to meet in here. They're just perusing.
Sounds good.
I think it is best if we get out into the thick of things instead of speaking in front of Sasha. you've been in there. You know, she loves drama.
I would love to say, yeah, fuck you, Sasha, but I don't.
Fabulous. Well, I'll go grab those two and we can head out. And soon after, he grabs you and you head out and meet 3 other folks. You weren't here when they described their characters. So, quick overview.
I'm that guy. I'm on the
10
right
foot
now.
tall bugbear.
I am a luxurious-looking, white, red-eyed bugbear. Long arm, 7'9", long-limbed, but like you see my coat of fur and you go, that guy takes care of himself. That guy is noble. And, that's the way I carry myself.
And your name is Gorl.
Gorl Silbarhook.
Gru named him.
Silbarhook.
Why are you saying it with such a weird accent?
That's
Gorl.
how it's pronounced.
Because that's how Gru says it.
Draka. What do you
Draka
look
Skull Splitter. So I'm red. I'm an orc. I came to fuck shit.
I'd love to have fun.
Yes, bitch.
Yeah.
Not here for a
Raw,
good
and
time,
that's
or not
it.
here for a long time. Here for a good time. Okay.
Yeah.
And you have a big red gem in the
I have
middle
a
of
big
your
red
forehead.
gem in the middle of my forehead. Looks like
Little
fire.
easy
Like it's like moving.
If you
around.
wanted to plug the OnlyFans again, now would be time to.
Yeah, I'll plug. I have an OnlyFans, and Draka has an OnlyFans. You kind of it like kind of projects into the sky on
Okay.
like smoke.
And then Terse.
I'm
Yeah, it's like 3D.
I'm like a big thing of rock or metal and wood. I don't talk a lot.
Bro is Mocha Jin.
You be talking a lot at the fucking other place, bro.
That's true. I talk a bit.
So a golem, a bit. Yeah,
I'm a warforged.
Warforged a bear and a big gorl.
I'm taller than the bear though.
They're like the same height. His fur gives him an inch.
I got
I look
2
at
inches
bear.
taller than.
I would then proceed to look at Gorgon.
I just
then look
grow.
back to shit on his
Like I just
friend of
stretch
yours.
out more.
No, not at all.
Well, let me do introductions.
They flush
Shihan, Gorl, Draka, Terse,
Good day, Shihan.
Sethra.
Good day, Sefa.
I keep like kicking you.
You all will get very familiar with each other.
I'm kicking
Um,
both of you.
These two are proficient
Okay, kick her out
casters.
a lot.
and
Casters.
Well,
It's like-
In what
Fucking right
way do
there,
you
though.
cast?
I'd much rather not to.
Well, I can reanimate the dead.
Now that is sick, my friend.
Sick as fuck, dog, and then we deck dap you out. But I feel like lean down.
Yeah, we're like, yo, that's sick, my brother. And like, our
He hits
like,
the Obama handshake. He hits the Obama handshake.
Like, you gotta like a hamstring stretch just like to say hi to these guys, like stretching your hamstring.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you're really flexible with that if you're this tall.
Yeah.
We're
You
like
always
on
be
our
bending over.
knees. We're still towering over him.
Nah, not that one. He's like 6'.
No, very
This
much.
guy's
I'm
5.
still
We're towering over him. This guy's invisible. We're literally so high we look straight over him. Unless
Fabulous. So, as you 5 are now together, you find a secluded enough place where you won't be overheard, and Dr. Gray explains the situation. So, I've told these 3 already that on Zitag, which is Saturday,
5 days from now.
5 days from now,
4 days.
4 days from now,
4 days. From now.
Um,
It's been a day.
the Silver Hands, the main thieves guild in Lume, is going to steal the Oligarchan fiddle. It is a magical fiddle.
Wait, can we just try and kill the Thieves Guild?
Can we just try to
We
protect
already
the
said
fiddle
we're
where
not
it is
doing
better?
that.
Okay.
Does he want it, or does
I
he get
brought
it
that up
stolen?
last in the beginning of the day. You guys
I
know we should
am
do that. so we're gonna
confident
get
the
good.
Silver
I
Hands
didn't
will
say
take
no. I
it.
think Evan said
If you can
Everyone
prevent them
knows.
from doing that,
I guess.
be my guest. Anyway,
Wait, did he
Um,
talk to his friend? Okay.
the Oligarchan fiddle is a gift granted by an otherworldly power. With unknown origin, it was played by a bard in the 1,000-Year War that killed armies just by dancing them to it. When paired with the fiddle, or the bow, thank you, it is almost unstoppable. Obviously, alone it is still very powerful, and we do not want it to fall into the wrong hands. And I believe for you two, it will be a good starting point for your research.
Is your research like researching prison?
No.
Wait, can
No.
I do an insight check on this guy to
Yeah.
make sure that he's not trying to fucking, like, abuse the fucking fiddle or some shit?
Oh, and what are your thoughts on trying to protect the fiddle where it is now instead of trying to
Hold
steal
on.
it?
17.
I'm not averse to that.
A lot easier.
I don't know.
He
Why
feels
would-
like a person that is
Always up.
really good at keeping a poker face. So he could
See, Lady
be
Gaga.
telling the truth that he doesn't want bad guys to have it, or could be lying and
He's
think-
chaotic good.
Is he Lady Gaga?
He is chaotic good.
No.
I-
He does not like meat dresses.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that's just because he's a vegetarian.
It's like
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to think he's like a decent.
He is a
person.
7.5 out of 10 honesty.
I mean, I'm gonna do
You
whatever
shouldn't
he
be
asks
looking at the
me to
stats
do,
like
no
this.
matter what.
What? Then why'd you give him to
well,
me?
because that's like because you would know that kinda.
It's like
If
you
he
understand
is
his
being
character,
honest
like,
right now-
Fine, he's a 7.5 out of 10 honest. I
It's not
reckon.
like, I think like, to us, this character is a general person we trust and like believe
Yeah.
in.
Okay,
Not
I
gonna be
think he
questioning-
is.
We're not gonna be questioning what he's like his motivations
Okay.
right now.
I was just curious because none of us had questioned him, and he's asking for a world-destroying weapon.
Yeah,
so
but we're part of his like team.
I
Like,
just brought it up. Like, none of us questioned it. Whatever.
Why didn't you question?
Some,
I just did.
some believe that this fiddle is a gift from the gods. Others say that it was made by a caster so powerful that the gods killed him out of fear. Regardless, it is an incredible tool that could give us a path forward, and we cannot let it fall into the wrong hands. I know this is a big ask, but are you two on board?
why absolutely.
we can give them the rundown of what we've figured out so far, and then they can decide. I think.
Very well.
So, as of right now, we are signed up for a personal tour of the facility, including an up-close and personal look at this so-called fiddle. Just to scout out the area, see the system of defenses and guards that they have. I'm a big deal. So, we're doing it by ourselves.
You
can do
guys
whatever
like
you want.
measure right now?
He might.
Compare.
Oh my god!
Say
Like,
one,
you licking
say one.
your
Yo, you wanna
lips?
go band for band?
You licking your lips?
I'm 8 feet tall.
Compare
insight
big statements
insight
to-
check on whether or not he's very much that guy.
I'm a,
On Gore?
Oh, girl, yeah!
Roll a persuasion or deception check, whichever. If you are lying.
What are you insight checking on?
I
His
don't-
stock
I don't think
portfolio?
I'm
Oh, yes, 100%.
I believe I'm a very big, important guy.
1000%.
I think
Something.
we're talking about important sizes here. When
Yeah,
Oh,
this
you're
big,
like,
you're this big.
How big my dick
Yeah.
is?
You're this
No,
big.
no, I was talking about how much money he had.
Listen, he's a big
Deception
deal.
or persuasion?
It was just an innuendo.
Pretty big deal.
Okay, so like on big deal scales. Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, you have to roll.
Is he
Ten.
Are you a bigger deal or a smaller
guys
deal
both
than
roll.
Jordan
Oh, it's
Peterson?
Insight, deception, or persuasion, depending on if you really think you're a big deal or if you are. actually.
I'm like,
Well,
like
He is the big deal.
for me, insight.
Look at him.
For your
He's
deception.
a huge
9.
white
Like,
bear.
9, I guess, with persuasion. Like, I feel like I'm a big guy. I just, I'm,
4. No, he thinks he's a big guy. That's what you're reading.
does
He thinks he's a big guy.
Wait,
He's
did
a big
Miles
guy.
give him advantage?
No, he rolled a 12.
Oh, okay.
so this guy thinks he's like, this guy's like, oh, he's
He's
a big
a-
guy. Sifran, I beat Sifran, so this guy thinks I'm awesome. He believes it.
I guess, yeah.
And this guy's like, not really.
Because that's how rolling works.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
He's
totally
just the
binary.
worst. That's what you think.
Okay.
Did
Yeah,
you need
so,
to roll
uh,
for that?
We've arranged,
Yeah.
so we
I
paid,
just got the casino
we
thing
as a
that-
team are pulling together 1,000 platinum.
We're a team. Fuck you.
You need to jump in on this.
What do you mean? I'm paying for you both.
I don't. Oh, you're paying for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't have money.
The three of them.
I'm
the two of
poor.
them
I'm
is
dirt
like,
poor.
we.
Okay. Okay.
We as a team are pulling together 1,000 platinum. We are putting a name of a very noble dignitary on this on the fiddle, as well as on exhibition, and it'll be. That's how we're donating to the store to get into the museum. And then we'll give a private tour in which we can decide on how the best to approach the conundrum, the nucleus of the question, in which it is to steal.
Crux of
This
the
really
argument.
is a vocab word kind of.
To steal.
This guy's read through a dictionary
To
or three.
abscond, as one might say.
Hey yo.
The
He
fiddle.
is so refined.
Abscond with.
I love abscons.
So,
I like straight up
also,
that
I
word
will have
recently.
you know,
Like within the last 2
this
weeks.
is in direct. We're basically going against the Silver Hand. They are a devious, mischievous group, full of shadowy shankers.
Yeah, fuck them.
We believe.
I fucking hate those shadow chick.
So perhaps
I feel like this is racist.
we're gonna move very quickly.
They hide in the shadows and they shake you.
Like,
It happened to me. A goblin
have to
stabbed
comment
me
of
while you weren't here.
Zhang
They're
Tag,
fucking
Rang Tag,
bitches.
Zaytag. Forgive me, I did not know this. The day conventions of this continent is very strange to me. So that is the plan. And then I just like mumble and goblin because I'm talking myself about how they think these people are. Gosh, who's guys goblins so much.
So, Shihan and Seathrow, you are in?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, so if we're somewhere private now, can you tell us what kind of spells you cast? Are we ever going to
No.
find out?
Yes.
We will when he fights, I guess.
Are you one of those like you don't want to see me mad kind of people?
No.
You don't want to see me mad. My eyes glow.
You don't
I'm
understand my
scared.
power.
Yeah. That's like are you like the Hulk? 'Cause you don't tell us because it's
No.
scary.
This is gonna be a little upfront. Y'all got any money?
I thought you were. Never mind.
I'm fat.
I thought you were the one that was going to be the benefactor.
Phantom dignitary. We were all pitching in because it's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, we're all pitching
We're
in.
trying to save the world.
We're splitting this 3 ways right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I thought
name's
you
Phantom
owned
Dignitary.
towns,
I'm like,
Mr. Moneybags.
I'm like, these people aren't noble. I am noble, so it's my name.
Myself as well.
Well, do you want to put yourself on it?
I could, perhaps.
Well,
Cool.
exactly how noble are you?
Like, are you nobler or least noble? Like, scale of nobles.
Let's go look at the Forbes list. Are you more or less noble?
Like, I'm 30 under 30.
So you gotta go to jail in a couple of years?
W.
I do not know who Silver Epstein is. I've never met that character.
Did you just try to canonically introduce Jeffrey Epstein into this
You
game?
might be 30 under 30. Are you actually 30 under 30? You rolled a 23 on insight.
I don't know. I don't know that this exists, but I am under 30.
He is at
I'm
least half
scared.
telling the truth.
I am not older than 30, and I am very rich.
Then maybe.
I think technically speaking, 30 under 30 is supposed to be 30-year-olds or people under 30 that are self-made.
Yeah, like most successful. I'm not self-made.
No, that's not the point.
In fact, I'm
Sound like
so unself-made. I'm self-made because I actually stole it all from my parents.
Oh, that's self-made.
That's a
Yeah.
great point.
That's
That's a great point. So we might be 30 under
You're gonna go to jail. If
Is
you're
this guy
on.
30? Is this guy 15 under 30, or is he 45 under 30?
This is a good question. How old are you? 35.
No. I'm like 20.
He's in school. He could be. He's at least under 30. Now, are you?
Where is he on the
This is
list?
technically like my last year.
Am I defining the list right now?
Yeah.
Yes, in my
So
last year uni.
We have the Forbes copy
So-
open, and he's
okay,
pointing at
yeah.
stuff
So you're
on there.
flicking through the
Yeah, yeah.
newspaper of the day that has on the back the Forbes 30 under 30 list because it's a celebration. You gotta celebrate people that have
It gets
made
it gets released every solstice.
Yeah.
We do know that you just pay to be on the list, right?
No,
Yeah, of course
I'm
you
just very. I'm,
Just like as a group.
Yeah,
Well, hold on. So
I'm like
in
not.
in Malovia, no. There is a reporter that goes around the globe looking for the wealthiest people under 30.
Okay.
And
I'll take your word for it. I assume.
the Salvar Hook family did not recognize you as
SMH.
a member, so you would not be on it because of that
Ugh.
reason.
But it's individual. It's not
Their
family.
captain.
So wouldn't if you
But
talk to just him?
When my,
Yeah,
when
but
my
nobody
Warhammer,
did.
my eyes. I'm actually gonna get really angry.
You have to find that one person.
The fact that
Salvar
I'm
Hook
not on
family
the
would have
list,
said he's
my
dead
eyes are
and
gonna start
not
glowing.
recognize it.
My eyes are starting to glow. It's like slightly.
He's like,
red.
I'm not on the list.
But-
What? And then crushes it.
I'm like getting like really angry. Like,
Eighth on the list
Yeah, which is fuck.
is Shihan Forrest.
Why aren't you paying for it then?
And now I'm like, shit. I don't put my name on this. If they get stolen, they're gonna think it's me.
Yeah.
You can just put your name on it totally. It's fine.
I'd much rather go under another alias if we were happening. Obtain
That's suspicious. So you're just gonna go with my name. You're gonna help me pay for it. Yeah. All right.
That. I'm glad that we agreed on this.
Yeah.
He fist bumped you. That's.
Yeah, that's
Binding contract.
And if you break that, you actually owe him 5,000 platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that is settled.
Thanks, Doctor.
Absolutely. It is your appointment time, right?
Coming up. We got about. It's at 5. It's probably
45. Quarter till.
Well, we
Quarter
got
till
money.
5?
I assume we already went and got the money then.
You would have had the money.
I just don't understand why you actually want to pay him. Why don't you just ask for the tour and then just be like, I have changed my mind.
That's so suspicious when I fucking.
Why do we care? That's a 2,000 platinum suspicion. That's not worth it.
I'm only 1,000 platinum.
I'd rather him get the fucking thing.
We're fine. Money's just an object to me.
Oh wait, it's insured. Never mind.
Yeah,
money. It's the phrase is money is no
literally
object.
having insurance fraud.
Fabulous. So you all head back to the National History Museum.
Actually, before we do that, let's just make sure everyone's dressed appropriately.
Yeah, what are you guys wearing?
You
You guys dripped out.
You're
They're
just
they're
dressed-
you're
students.
bedazzled out.
I'm dressed
Well,
bald
I
as
don't.
fuck right
Students,
now.
they gotta be foreign students are always dressed nice.
That's about what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that is.
They have to be
They just
foreign
like
exchange
foreign-
students.
They just like exchange students.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you pass. All right. Entourage away.
So you all head through,
Whose
like,
entourage is it?
barreling
Mine.
through the crowd.
I don't know this though.
I'm on the list.
And
I'm gonna beat my Warhammer. to
eventually
defeat
you
his
make
head.
it to the museum and head up to the same secretary lady.
Madame.
Alright, I'll call him.
And then I'm gonna go back into my aloof posture.
The donor's here.
Not just any donor. I'm the
It's
donor.
The donor.
The donor's here.
Very good.
Thank you. It's important to me.
Please wait patiently.
Of course. Miss, can I ask
What
you
if
a
I
question?
wait?
Why does this person talk like an AOL dialogue?
We figured it out already.
Please wait.
How do you like this job?
It is great and very fulfilling.
Okay, but in a world that it wasn't.
Then it would not be fulfilling.
Draco, you gotta think before you speak.
I would never.
It's just not.
I would never.
This
That's
is
not
the
in my.
fifth
That's
time
not
today
my
you said
description.
it's really dumb.
Draka, go watch the door.
I'm looking at the door.
You're gonna be on door duty again. I'm sorry.
I'm already looking at the door.
You
I'm
gotta
already
stop saying
excited.
Dumb things.
I'm already so fucking excited to look at this door.
I'm ready. Cool. And don't stop waking up sleeping homeless goblins. That's like a real important issue. You think they're all the same. They're not. They're each individuals with their own character.
This is up for debate.
She's not the brightest, isn't she?
She might be a little racist.
Just a little bit.
And I'm half goblin, apparently. I can speak goblin.
You
Like,
that
really
is
care about
kinda-
goblins, though.
I
You
kind
hate
of care about
goblins.
goblins, and I speak goblin, which is interesting. So I should have spoken to him, but
Is
I
it a
didn't.
goblinese?
It's just goblin.
It's spoken to goblins.
Goblinese nuts!
Are we forgetting that the goblin shanked me?
Neil, one goblin,
Not-
thank you.
It's
This
not
is
the
all
same goblin.
goblins.
They ain't the goblin isn't all goblins.
That might be all goblins.
Draco, you gotta pull yourself together. You're gonna be on double door duty.
I don't know if he is
Two
actually
doors
racist.
involved me.
You're like chameleonizing.
One goblin stabbing you, they're all bad.
I'm not saying.
They should all go to jail.
I crumbs.
Shortly after.
The day I find a goblin with a missing
Hello, I
dagger.
forget your name.
Because
I
all
don't
goblins
think
have
he
daggers.
I don't think you gave it. I don't think we ever got his name.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Curator. Mr. Board of Donations.
His name is Kirithel, and you would have gotten that in your
What's
last.
up, Kira?
Hi, Mr. Kirithel.
Kira, Jaka. Silence video.
Back to the door.
Terrace, you are speaking. Shihan, you can totally speak English as fuck. So.
I immediately neglect any sort of camaraderie towards him.
He acknowledges everyone and turns mostly to you two.
I'd like to acquaint yourself with Shihan Forrester.
Hello, sir.
He immediately recognizes
he
the name.
Are you named after a Subaru model or is that unrelated?
And then I'd like to Seth Roll, or my good man Seth Roll here.
Seth.
Name dropped. Subaru Forester. Seth Roll, Subaru Forester.
I hope it's not
Or
the
she
issue that they've joined us for this presentation.
Absolutely not. Anyone of the Forrester family is welcome.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
I love me a Subaru.
about. And now for the payment. Here's the 1,000 platinum coins.
Thank
If
you.
you wish to independently verify them while we are on a tour, of course you may go.
I will leave it with
Roz.
However,
Gertrude.
I will be hurt.
No, that's Roz.
Gertrude is
Always
Gertrude, you're doing
I
a
don't
great
know
job.
Gertrude, look at
Thank
that.
Wait, I thought Gertrude was the guy.
Nah.
No, that's our guy. That's my guy. Richard's my guy.
I forgot his name immediately.
Wait, Gertrude was the person
Kieran?
that
Kieran?
the
Kirathan.
Kirathel is his new name.
There you go.
oh, that was Gertrude.
Gertrude is the secretary.
Yeah, the
There you
one
go.
who's at the front.
Oh,
The
No,
woman?
no. There's a
Yeah.
secretary to Keithril.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Oh.
told
Okay, okay,
Keithril that there was someone there.
Okay.
She doesn't have Keithril on speed dial. No chance.
Alright, Keith.
Chance?
No, can you imagine? Oh my god.
Alright, Keith, let us.
Keithril would not.
Is Keithro on the list?
I have a fancy dinner reservation with Mr. Forster later. Let us continue with this.
Absolutely. Well,
I'm just spitting lies.
I will.
Don't say that!
Well, that's metagame.
I will introduce you
He just
to
says that loud,
our
just like-
favorite.
Thank you very so much.
If you would, and he motions to follow.
I love being an asshole.
Oh
It's
my
so
god,
fun.
what are you gonna say?
Here is Mu Garethect.
Moo!
Who the fuck?
Moo!
Hello, it
Moo!
is a pleasure to meet you all.
This is in fact.
Move too.
I'm gonna get, like, I'm not sure anybody's
Moo
currency yet. But
Meadows.
the great
the
Malovian fucking
The Mario Kart race jacket.
currency. Like, yeah, we're gonna-
Indeed, yes.
this guy's the goat. I can already tell.
You say Indian.
No.
No.
Indeed, yes.
Did Treagle play the instrument?
Who the hell's true?
My old character.
No.
No.
So,
I bought a
Mu
$30
brings you on
cake.
a tour of the museum, going through old archaeological exhibits, the history of what we know about the oceans and what we know about the ecology of the world.
Can I add a +1 to my intelligence after this crazy knowledge fest?
That's true. That's a good idea. Were there dinosaurs?
No. No to you.
Damn.
There were
That's right.
first
You did
drafts, per se, of God's creations, but God's
Oh, hey, you guys
God's
can learn about your
exists.
thesis, maybe.
So, like,
Does
God's
he know where
exists, so
souls are and shit?
creationism is totally
yeah.
real.
You should
Oh,
actually
wow.
that.
And there are first drafts that were killed off in the Thousand Year War for being either like too primordial / Titan focused, because they were against the gods and it was not great.
Of those
Well, they stole the
Titans,
fire.
How much may you have on that insight? Of those old guys?
About what we know,
Yes.
so he goes through the entire history of like the dawn of what we know as recorded history of God's
museum.
Titans and primordials created the world, and generally it went pretty smoothly.
Oh, good.
Obviously, there
Do you
were
want me to
wars amongst the mortals,
I can try. Oh my god. That's as far as I'm going.
But-
I'm sorry.
the gods stayed relatively out of simple squabbles, and mostly focused on political battles with other gods or the primordials and titans.
Yo, I love the primordial.
It is generally considered that the Sisters of Fate is like the main god, the most powerful one. That is the only god that cannot be observed as a single being because it is too powerful. So it
Met me yet.
is commonly shown as
Met me yet.
as three women. Let me pull up their names. It's basically birth, going through life, and death, as is generally the case with the Sisters of Fate.
Wait, so
Um,
is one of the three sisters giving birth?
It's just the
They
creation of
they
Are they
guide
pregnant?
they guide souls and the threads of mortal life to their intended purpose.
heaven. Wait, so they don't guide tourists.
No.
We don't know.
Maybe.
You can probably see them.
Depends on how they define it.
The answer is maybe.
Your soul doesn't exist. You can probably see them tourists.
Okay.
Mr. Moon.
Wait,
Mr.
can the
Moon.
I don't
other,
think- I don't think
can
it's
the other
required,
gods
it's
just see one sister because they're pretty powerful?
There is no record of it.
Find out.
But so
I'm
the-
asking the museum guy
the,
also.
the three.
That's what he says.
Yeah. The three women is Meshkanet, the Allatter, or the person that deals with birth. Venanute, the spinner, the one that spins the threads of fate through life. And Verinara, the decider, which decides your death.
Those are some names. I'll tell you what.
Be a lotter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to send me those
Good luck
pictures.
spelling Meshkanet.
Not even gonna try.
MESH
Nope.
KAN.
There's an apostrophe.
ET.
There's
No.
gotta be a Z with it.
There's
Is it
no
CH?
apostrophe. Nope, it's MESKHENET.
Yeah, fam, I'm not gonna try to type that out.
Hey, ChatGPT, give that one to you.
Nope, that is a real god in Egypt.
Oh,
Sounds
We've just offended a lot of people then.
No,
I
How
just
many
didn't
viewers are
know.
there? I don't think we did.
The one viewer, which I'm pretty sure is us.
I'm
Brad.
pretty sure it's Brad.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we keep it real here, boys. And gal.
And,
And go.
No chat. SMH. No chat to respond
It
to.
do be like that sometimes.
And in general, the initial part of the world is mostly just politics and gods-wise politics and petty squabbles that are generally like just bets on wars that humans have or mortals have. And then let me combine. Quite a bit changed 1,735 years ago. We don't know what the catalyst was, but something happened that pretty much immediately sparked the 1,000-Year War.
Exactly how long ago again?
1,000 years, and then the current date, which is 735. So 1,735 years ago. Something happened that sparked 1,000-Year War. We don't know what it is, or if it was something brewing, but our records say that it was an overnight change in existence as we know it. Gods got very hands-on. The Primordials and Titans, emerged from Malovia itself and started combating
Name drop?
the gods. You wouldn't believe it, but that is the name of the Earth.
I would not
credits?
believe it. Yeah.
Um,
I curled my hair.
So,
And-
so we're gonna be alive during
It's really-
1738.
um,
What?
and during this time, probably 80% of the world's population died during the 1,000-Year War. And from what we know, the Titans and Primordials have been destroyed completely. And their history still remains, thankfully.
Yeah, I speak primordial.
And surprisingly, the four gods of forever have still existed. It seems that either during the 1,000-Year War, they banded together to fight the Titans and Primordials, and eventually a catalyst happened where they couldn't enter back onto the mortal planes. But again, this is speculation. If we could ask one of them and they'd give a straight answer, we would. But that's rarely how it works.
We can't just because they're fucking.
And do you have any more artifacts from the 1,000-Year War, or just the fiddle?
We have quite a few, not as many as prestigious as the fiddle. This is the Helm of Awakening. This was worn by the statue in the center square of Mr. Gray. You would know that it is Dr. Gray's father. He was a warrior in the 1,000-Year War at the end point of it, and he protected Lume from armies we couldn't dream of combating. And this helmet is both shown as remembrance to him and as an incredible artifact that helped him do inhumane things to even worse people.
For sale?
Unfortunately, nothing here is for sale. We don't know what
What about the fiddle?
folks would do here. Again,
He's on the list.
I am aware of the Forrester reputation, and we have gotten bids for artifacts in the past, but it is our goal to convey the history of the world through unbiased means. And we plan on keeping it that way. And then I also get to keep my job, so that would be good. Well, let me walk you through the not finished part of the exhibit that you will be paying for, pretty much in full. This is generally the way that people have moved through the world during, before, and after the 1,000-Year War, and how populations have increased and decreased since then. Again, we have a lot of researchers going through information on this, and we will have more info as this comes closer to opening time. But as you mentioned, you did want a large portion of this to be based off of the impacts of slavery in the current and past economies. As you all know, it is still prevalent here. It is either indentured servitude or slavery due to crimes committed. As we presume, it is best for the economy and culture to at least have dangerous people working to improve the land that they wanted to destroy. We believe this is a reasonable punishment for truly wrongdoings, but it is mainly taken up by indentured servitude, people that wish to start a new life in Lume, where they wouldn't have the opportunity where they were from originally. We will also discuss the large slave trade in Lustania, which, as I presume you would know, is very predatory and actively against what we seek. To appreciate your donations. But that is the tour. Is there any other final questions before we...
I'm fucking asking about fucking security.
Can I ask because I'm dumb?
No. Can we,
Can she ask, and then we wait for him to answer, and then go yell at her to go back to the door?
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Hey, actually, what's...
I assume we were like in the we were like pretty close to the fiddle. Can I, while we're in that, can we roll a insight or a perception check from that part?
You can. You could also ask. Like, you're allowed to be curious about the security of your purchases.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
I figured it was fine. It's not like you're
like so like. All right. I don't want to ask Moo though. Moo's just like a tour guide.
He might know.
All right,
He's also accepting all the donations,
I'm
so
gonna
he's sure
fuck
that he's
money.
briefed
That's
on how it
fair.
works.
Moo, I'm gonna fuck money in this. It's just safe.
Well,
Part of my.
Can you
Part
stick
of
a fam on the end of that?
my. No.
That's regional dialect.
That's
we,
like that.
we have guards stationed here 24/7. During the day, they are invisible or out of the way, let's say.
Shit.
And the case itself is impenetrable glass, and the pillar below it is also unbreakable. We have our genius minds over at Mao University working on that for us. There are laser fields in the case itself and also in the room around it at night.
Holy cow.
If anything were to get in this room, it would be incinerated immediately.
Does anyone have cool spells?
Good grief.
What
Damn,
do you
sounds like you just made a great investment with no ulterior motives.
I'm safe.
We need to get...
Can I donate money to make this less?
Does anyone have a hypnosis spell?
I think metagaming, someone who doesn't get catch on fire?
I think Brad still gets caught on fire.
Do I catch on fire?
You get resistance to it.
I do have fire.
Yeah, but you can't get.
Surely Brad can't catch on fire. Or surely fire doesn't do damage to him.
Double metagame, it is the disintegrate spell, so not fire.
Ooh! Okay.
Double metagame.
Wait, who's casting
Don't
it?
let it be.
Who's casting it?
The lasers.
Yeah.
What?
There's lasers.
Lasers can cast spells?
Yes.
Lasers do the damage.
They are the
that
spell.
disintegrates
Lasers,
spell
the
does.
lasers
Yeah,
are
well,
the
okay.
It's not a spell.
It's
It
a
is
focused
lasers.
beam of disintegration.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lasers.
It's a
the
spell.
lasers.
I was trying to
Yeah.
find the
And
person
focus
who was
beam, like-
ultimately making the spell because I was like, it's magic. Someone has to be making the spell, yeah.
They
Tech magic.
tech magic.
It's like glyphs and
artificers.
stuff.
They're artificers.
It's like an arcane.
The same way no one's casting a spell on the fiddle at all times.
Still has magic in it.
Alright, well that's
Also, he did agree to watch Jujutsu Kaisen.
I'm about to start it as well.
sick.
Metagame?
And the lasers do have a backup in case the power to them dies.
Okay, well that's safe.
What if the
That's
backup
secure.
does? Sorry, I'm not.
Alright.
If that is the case, we still have
Oh,
guards.
you guys are
Yeah,
chatting.
And I'm very positive they're very well trained, obviously.
Indeed.
Well, thank you very much, Moo. It was a
Absolutely.
delightful tour.
Thank you very much, Gore. And you, Mr. Forrester, if you would, thank you very much for your donation. You too, Mr. Silbarhuch. Silbarhuch.
Barlhook. The Sil means royalty, and Barlhook is the family name.
Wow,
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
that's pretty sick. Any hoodles. If you could meet back up with Kyrathel at the front, I think you should have your donation all set. And he
Opa! Sorry.
brings you back to the front, and Kyrathel is working with Meredith. I don't remember her name.
Gertrude.
There you go.
Meredith.
I don't know.
Hold on. Isn't Gertrude the other secretary?
Kyrathel sees you all. Welcome back. So, you are pleased with our security measures and what you're...
Very pleased. Very,
Donating.
very, very pleased.
Fabulous. Well, your donation seems to check out, so we are all good, and we'll move forward with the renovations. You should see your plaque on the pedestal by Zitag
Wait,
Vilberg.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
How convenient.
So
Saturday,
since
Saturday.
these gentlemen are such, generous donors, is there a chance that they could come back in the future for another tour?
Well, of course, yes.
Daka. Daka, come on.
Watch the.
What, like maybe before
Go watch the door.
D&D equivalent Saturday.
Zitag.
I want to see my plaque, so yeah, I'm gonna see it.
Yeah,
I'll
but
come back and
like
see my plaque, and he's gonna be like, yeah. I'm
maybe
gonna
at
do my
night
plaque,
with a
I'm
tour
gonna do my
guide, and
plaque.
he can maybe like get up on clothes.
And yes, we can absolutely schedule a tour for after it gets installed on Zitag.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Or it's on
It's a
Z.
pleasure.
Is there a way we can actually like speed that up a little bit?
It's been a joy to be.
Nia,
Daka.
he
You
just
gotta
donated
stop.
an obscene amount of money. He can come back and
There's
ask
so
for
many
whatever
doors you're
fuck he
staring
wants.
through right now.
No, speed
You're
up
on
the...
so many door duties for the next 5 days.
Last for a
Like,
Scottish
everything you say that generates disgust in our boy Syraphil, you're gonna go on another door duty. And you're generating a lot, and I mean a lot of disgust. This guy, he's happy to hear with you and your questions. I'm so sorry for my friend. She's hired muscle. She's nothing like.
She's hired. He's not even paying her.
I got big
I got her
muscles.
copper. I got her copper.
I do the type, not to worry. Well, thank you.
Look at this thigh. She doesn't need to talk.
And as you head out back towards the center square, Dr. Gray was waiting for you outside.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Dr. Jones.
So
Doctor
it seems to have gone as planned.
Yeah,
You got your
fuck me.
donation in?
We're
Works well?
donated. We just got an insane tour of facilities. How the fuck did the Silverhand supposed to steal that?
It's so fucking scary in there. Do you
It's
know
an
their
inside
plan?
job.
Do you know their
It's
plan?
100% an inside job.
I do not know.
Because we could just sabotage their
I
plan.
do not know the Silver
We don't
Knight's
have to
plan.
kill
I am just aware that that is their plan, to steal it. I don't know how they're going to.
When did you say they were going to plan to steal it?
Saturday or Z-Tag.
Z-Tag.
Which is why I was
Right.
hoping that it could
Our
be
plaque
installed
is getting
before.
installed.
I'm so sure we could go back and ask for another tour
not gonna
before
lie.
Z-Tag and then give it to us.
I didn't really think
He
about
just
that until
donated
after
so
I
much
asked.
money.
I didn't think about that
He
before
seems to
until
not be
after I
right.
asked, man.
Sneaky, like. Oh my god!
I wouldn't count
Is it
him.
No
that
one's. He didn't
sign?
say a single thing. I think he can blend in pretty easily.
He may be quite quiet, but I would not consider his skills to be of the quiet
Sneaky
side.
Do
weakies.
you think I could sneak and I like lean ass
You're
behind something and
you're
I just hit
an
the ground
8-foot
real hard
tall
with my one
robot.
foot?
You're an 8-foot tall robot.
Absolutely not.
If someone's gonna be sneaky, it's the 5'5" guy. He's the best we got.
I'm sneaky.
Yeah, but you're 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
every
fire
time you
resistance.
step, you
Yeah, that's not fucking sneaky. That's fire resistance.
But there's fire in there.
That's not sneaky. That's what we're about. We don't need fire.
yeah,
We
you
need
don't really
fire.
set off the
I'm
laser.
F16 sneak,
F-16 sneak? Like
Not
the plane?
and I have really
Alright,
good
there's
athletics.
sneaky-
I can
alright.
jump over lasers.
There is sneakiness and there's inconspicuousness. If you're gonna stand around in a museum the entire day, you gotta be inconspicuous.
Oh yeah, but none of us are
Not
conspicuous.
7 feet tall
None of
and
us.
red.
Okay, but I have a cloak and I can kind of
With a gem in your
crouch
forehead.
down.
Bro.
Are there plants
could
in the
get
museum?
tape.
Because I could just stand at the
Oh,
plants.
my
and maybe
goodness.
just-
Stand at the plant.
Yeah, are there any trees there?
I believe I'd be able to handle the situation.
I have +5 stealth.
I'm still not going to give him a fist bump.
I'm telling you something.
I have +5 stealth.
Well, I do think the festival is about to start, and the mayor is going to give his annual speech, so that'll be entertaining.
Let's get Liddy.
Joy to the world.
Ooh.
Let's go. What?
What are the odds the Silverhand are
Yeah.
gonna
Uh,
accept?
with T's.
Another hour-long speech to
What?
board.
These D's, Liddy.
Yeah, like
You are my academic friend.
After
Surely a
the after
from
the
a fine
speech,
orator
perhaps we
himself
take a long
should be
rest.
interesting
Perhaps
enough.
like a rest
Yes,
until the
but having to
next.
hear the mayor
Perhaps.
wobble for
Session.
another pass out, oh, it makes me bored.
and get some motherfucking kebabs.
they're
And
called
things.
kebabs.
Slap.
They do indeed. I already
This
brought
guy
them.
gets it.
Don't worry.
I'm good.
Yo, do
Way
they
to
have
show
crepe
him
stands
around.
here?
Way to show him around.
Do they have crepe stands around
We
here?
have everything.
This is his favorite.
Oh, but
food.
he loves crepes.
Everywhere, everywhere.
He's
Everything,
loves his
everywhere.
crepes are his favorite food.
It's New York City, Nia.
You shouldn't have told me these facts because I'm gonna talk about them all the time.
So you all head back to the Savannah Market, and you get standing room, kind of close to the castle.
You wanna go on my shoulders? Setha.
So you can
Settle.
see.
Settle.
So you can see above the crowd.
See about the crowd.
Surely he'd want to go on my shoulders. I'm taller.
Maybe I'd rather be staying where I am.
Do you wanna be picked up?
Should we want to go on
He'd
my
like
shoulders
try
or
to
not?
pick him up.
Simba style.
I
I've never seen
then
this guy. I've never seen a man so short.
We're surrounded.
I
with
then
more
proceed to
shorts.
look towards him with my quarterstaff in hand.
Ooh. A stick. This is skinnier than my pinky.
You have like paws, no?
I got opposable thumbs.
Okay. Dogs, bears have opposable thumbs. Don't they?
No, only humans have opposable thumbs. The whole point
No,
of human.
monkeys.
Monkeys.
Monkeys have opposable
Monkeys got no
thumbs. I thought dogs
Monkey,
were like.
monkey schmonkey.
I thought like bears were like close to opposable thumbs.
They can open bear-proof trash cans.
Well, then they're not bear proof.
No opposable.
Well, the problem with bear-proof trash
There's
cans
a big gap
No
between
opposable
idiocy and the
thumbs.
thumbs. Even
So this is all you can do.
No, I.
No opposable
I,
thumbs.
No,
I
he has
can hold
opposable thumbs.
weapons very well.
Yeah.
But you don't have.
He
you
doesn't
have.
Oh,
I'm
bear.
very humanoid. I was
Eh?
hairy and very long limbed. I'm so long limbed. In fact, I can be 5 feet away from people, more so than normal, and still hit them.
Well, if you're 8 feet tall,
I'm great.
your wingspan would already be able to reach that far.
And then I can go another 5 feet because I have really long.
Oh,
weird
oh, oh!
arms.
So your wingspan is 16
It's
feet?
insane.
This
My-
man is Slender Man.
My facial traits that I can be 5 feet further away in like close combat and still hit them. So like if I was fighting you, we're like I could like a square over, hit you, and you could like move into me, and I could hit you like.
Is this you?
Yeah, bro. It's
Can I see
me.
that?
It's not with metal arms.
All right.
So
As you arrive in the Savannah Market, it is dummy packed. Like, more packed than the more packed than the more packed than when you... the morning. There's probably 50,000 people in, like, the size of a football stadium with no stands. Like, it's just flat and there's that many people.
I really do like seeing the mayor.
There's really only standing room. The road is blocked off. You're not allowed to stand there. There's going to be a parade heading through that folks that have lived here would know that. And shortly after you all arrive, in the castle itself.
Perfect.
Oh wait.
No!
In the castle itself, on the 5th or 6th floor, in the balcony, a large spotlight appears, and you see an old man with gray hair, dark skin, a simple mustache, and he's got a pretty simple coat, sports coat, vest, and tie. He seems like genuinely friendly, and as he exits onto the balcony, a lot of people do cheer. This is the mayor, Avery Goldcrest, who has been the mayor for 3 or so years. He has improved a lot the workers' first movement.
My man.
And
This guy's a legend.
more specifically, tried to stop or reduce the effects of invalid incarcerations and enslaving people that definitely don't deserve it.
I love this guy.
And
Wait, which people deserve slavery? Hang on.
You know.
murderers,
Yikes.
mass murderers, and shadow stabbers.
I was gonna say, Shatter
Shatter
Shakers.
Shakers.
I was going to say, if it was necromancer, swear to God.
And he addresses the crowd. Hello and welcome, as his voice unnaturally booms around the entire city, amplified by some sort of spell. Hello and welcome, one and all, from those living in Illume to those that have traveled from faraway lands. I welcome you to the 375th annual Summer Solstice Festival. I am glad to announce that everything has gone smoothly and the parade will begin shortly, but I do have to give some announcements. First, to Sasha's Library of Things, who donated quite a bit to the parade itself, and as always has given a couple of prizes that we will be raffling out later on this evening.
I was like, are we gonna win an award for being like the sexiest? I don't know.
Tallest.
Yeah, no, we're the tallest crew.
The best OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Secondly, to Mao University for the amazing
You guys.
technological advancements that let us do this broadcast today across the entire city. And finally, to those who and a
Oh, he fucking dies.
spear the size like 6 or 7 feet long lodges through his skull.
Can I immediately run and
he
look for the
starts
attacker?
tipping downward.
No!
You and Inigo.
I was about to say, do I spot this guy? I should spot this guy.
The spear does come from kind of diagonally to the left of where you are, to the right of where he is. You see... Can you both roll a perception check for me?
Yeah, is that spear bigger or smaller?
These go well.
Is that a spear in your pants? Are you happy to see me? Is that what you said?
No.
Is that a spear in your eye socket, or are you happy to see me? Perception
Feels
check.
so much smaller. This is my heart.
You're going old school on the paper.
So Inigo got a 3. So
She's always looking for shadow shankers. So
15. 15.
with 15, you see a spear heading directly towards you. Way too fast to react, it lodges into the mouth of Rickton, the son of Richard. And he is impaled on the brick wall behind you.
Did I see where
Yep.
it originated from?
Looking at where it originated from, you see a hint of blue and only the slightest.
It's the
Do I see a person?
bluesmith.
Do I see a
You do
person?
not see anything. You see like an overexposed photo, a little bit of blue.
Wait,
And
can
that is it.
we see because we're above the crowd?
And would I recognize this as...
We're just staring.
It came,
we're watching.
so you're
there,
looking
so-
here. It came from over here.
he's like-
you can all roll perception, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, proper.
Right, just rolling that.
Old
20.
mate
No.
is
Your first one?
I rolled a 15, and then that was
instantly.
I got a 16. Disadvantage.
I
Mason rolled a nat 20.
13.
Mason rolled a nat 20 and then a 3.
I rolled
With
a
disadvantage?
16 disadvantage. I got an 18 and a 16.
I rolled a
Hell yeah.
a 2, a 1 plus 1.
So you do not see a figure, but you do know the building which it originated.
I run there.
Not gonna let us
There
know.
is 50,000 people there.
Not gonna
Yeah,
let us
I
know.
hop there. I hop there with my athletics.
710.
Okay, well, where are you going?
It's like
Disadvantage, I'll take it. I'll take disadvantage.
Where are you going? Stop it. Where are you
okay,
going?
so I'm gonna homebrew a rule right now.
Can we
Roll
throw
with
her there?
5 disadvantage, DC 30 to jump there.
Do it, yeah. Roll it.
No, but can I do
Where you
multiple
go?
hops?
No,
Yeah,
I
roll
can't
it.
squish a person?
you can. Yeah,
No,
sure. Okay, DC 25. If you squish people,
Neo, roll.
5 times disadvantage.
Neo,
I like this homebrew rule.
No, I don't want to do
There's
that.
4 other D20s.
I don't want to do that then.
Well then,
Well, can I not run over there a bit?
There
It's-
are so many
It's
people.
insane.
Like
you gotta.
Can I just start
Nina,
pushing people?
go through Times Square and double the amount of people.
Yeah, but be 7 feet tall and super fucking
still
smart.
There are
hard.
6 feet tall people there. Like a lot of them. It's half elves, half.
Just
human,
remember,
half-
it's mob
Sky,
mentality.
if you were by a bunch of 5-foot people, you just push.
You can run there.
I proceed to cast Find Familiar, and I transform into a wraith with the snap.
That's cooler. That's cooler. I go, find that building. Oh!
You're telling the building that.
Yeah.
I'm enraged. My eyes are fully glowing red right now.
Yeah.
So
I'm telling
I'm,
the building.
like immediately as well, Carthold is like scanning, like
Yeah,
and,
so-
and he's looking for that same shade.
So
of blue.
so immediately the crowd screams and starts running like
It, like,
thousands
Damn,
of
I have my
people.
armor on. I left my armor at the doctor's house.
To the building?
Dressed up.
Every direction.
Oh, because they're scared.
Yes.
I thought they were all trying to kill it.
Go back to the doctor's house.
The Governor Avery,
I need my shit. I need my
the
shit.
Governor Goldencrest tips over the balcony and tumbles down
Catch
past the inner wall and falls
I'm a
onto the
bird.
ground below.
Can we do like
yeah, I'm gonna
medicine
just
check?
change the music real
You
quick.
can, yes, anyone that wants, they can roll a medicine check.
I'm gonna roll a medicine check.
He's dead.
Are you trying to find out how he died?
I didn't do it. Well, I got
So-
9.
9? He is so dead. Like, like he, so dead. Like, wildly dead.
Wow.
Yeah, Brad?
Guy. That guy,
Wait, was it art?
Rickson, the son that got fucked up on our balcony, is he like, is there any possibility that he's alive?
So turning to look at him after this happens immediately, the spear is like fully through the wall and inside the house itself. It probably traveled like 3,000 miles, like astonishingly fast. And as you're watching this, the spear does start to disappear, and Ripton starts to slump towards the ground. His head, like his head, is holding on by a thread of bone. Like it's
So
like,
he's a chance.
It's like his head exploded.
He's dead.
No, he is deader. He's deader than dead.
And you can see
He couldn't even. bring
Okay,
him
what
back.
if we actually grew 2 heads?
you can see
After
a purple
We're sure his head was.
acid or something eating away at the rest of his
Oh.
body.
So what I'm gonna do is
Poison.
Can I roll nature or medicine to identify that? Or?
Can I have this?
I was also gonna see if I could sample it.
Roll Arcana or Nature.
Can I have the spear, or would I get in trouble?
The spears disappear.
Also, you're not even there.
Yeah, yeah.
Or both of the same.
I thought we were like right by the.
Fuck.
Another
I had to roll a fucking 2 then? I got an 8.
An 8.
Plus.
So it is not something you've ever seen before. It feels like a necrotic poison, if you were to guess.
What I'm gonna immediately do is,
I'm gonna
like I said again,
start
I'm
dragging his body inside
and I'm scanning the crowd for anyone running like opposite of the crowd or any unnatural figures. Like this person, like reasonably, like through Carthold's history, he deduces this person has to be fucking strong, fucking accurate, and he has to have experience or she.
They
You
gotta
sure
be
of that?
superhuman.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
no-
what. So that's what I'm saying. is that-
No machine can launch not like a trebuchet or anything.
Yeah, like
Something.
there's something that has to be unnatural about this person, and that is what Carthold is scanning for, and he's scanning for someone with that shade
So-
of blue.
Yeah. So roll a perception check, and then you turn into a raven. You got info from Draka about a building. Are you just flying towards
I'm
it?
going to fly to that.
Great.
Can we like cast protection on him? Does anyone have that?
Is that a
I don't know. I'm just thinking.
good thought? I don't know. I don't think that's a spell. So you dip over there. Actually, I think Find Familiar is a separate entity to yourself, and you just control it if you want. So you would stay in that.
Yeah, I would basically just catch.
Okay. Yeah. So you.
But it's gonna bring back info, yeah.
So you're Raven. You're Raven Familiar. He can see through the Raven's eyes, but then he can't see through his own eyes. It's like you can telepathically link to it.
Can the Raven die?
Yes, but
Yes,
you can
it
always
can.
you can respawn it. It's a.
It's an entity.
First level
It's
Oh,
spell.
that's not that bad.
Yeah, but I can bring it back.
Yeah, it's easy. So you with your Raven fly over to the building. You don't see anything super specific. If you could roll a perception check for me.
Can we give him
By
advantage?
the way, Sky 18 on my perception check.
Can we give him advantage?
19.
So looking through, you get a general vantage point about how he hit both targets.
So one guy threw both from both.
That's what it feels like. You have eyesight to both locations.
Both victims.
Both victims.
So he would have already spotted myself.
Yes,
Okay.
you can see Parthold and Inigo dragging a body in, and Richard is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, we gotta fucking.
Yeah.
He's crying and like on his knees, staring at his dead son.
Took a very
Understandable.
morbid turn.
So you see that, and also the balcony where Governor Goldencrest was. On the roof itself, you don't see much. If you could roll an investigation check. Yeah, you don't see a ton. With your perception specifically, there isn't like a door up to the roof of this place. And the next building is like a story downward. Heading over there, it's possible that whoever this is jumped down to the building, but would have had to have like crazy dexterity to not leave any footprints or like impact marks on the roof itself. Like that is a big fall for no anything there. But he seems to be gone. Whoever this person is.
And even with my perception roll, I'm not seeing any.
So,
I feel like right now would be a great time to go steal that fiddle.
with your perception roll, you see the crowd dispersing and a lot of Umbra, the city police, running in and trying to figure out what just happened. You see 7 or 8 people from this side of the from the left side of the street run towards the castle, and then from like 3 different directions head towards your building. You would have seen this too as a raven heading towards that building. You probably have 15 seconds before they're up there and in your business.
Then it's time to get ready to rumble, and I'm gonna pull out my sword and I'm gonna actually wait for. So they have to come up the back stairs, right?
Yeah.
And there's a door right in front of it,
Yep.
correct?
You're
And
gonna
this is
fight
an older
police.
building, correct?
Yep.
So the floorboards are creaky.
Indeed.
I'm waiting.
Great.
I'm waiting, ready, and I want to wait till I hear them like almost at the door.
Inigo, yeah.
I am frantically once the body's like inside and in some sort of cover. I'm frantically trying to muster something up with what I have to get any healing, growth back, anything.
Yeah, roll
Just,
a
like, in a hand.
roll an alchemy tools check.
So that's proficiency and intelligence modifiers?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my wisdom is fucking shite. 4, 7, 12.
Okay, so you continue to do this as Carthold pushes by. We're going to flash back for just a second. As the second spear enters Richten's face hole, Dr. Gray looks up to that balcony and recognizes Richard Stenhurst, the father.
At the balcony?
At the balcony.
Oh, he killed his son.
No,
I'm confused.
You just saw him.
he just recognized.
He's like, oh, I knew that guy.
He goes, good. The Umbra's going to be there. We need to get them out of there where they are dead.
Hey.
Can anyone exfiltrate?
Do you have a way to get me armor? I'm
Right now?
Right now, I'm.
You're a bear.
He casts mage armor on you.
Oh, I bet. All right, yeah. We can
Is that
go.
a thing you can do? Hold on.
The bear
Is that
needs
a-
armor.
Well, I have. Yeah, I have a nice set of armor that I took off to go to like.
Touch a willing creature, yeah. He casts mage armor on you.
All right, that's
15 AC maybe?
+2, yeah. Then I'm gonna cast Armor of Agnes on myself as well, which is 5 hit points. And then also anyone who hits me takes 5 cold damage until I lose those 5 hit points. Basically, I get 1 hit.
Cool.
Back to me.
Um,
And then I'm gonna be like, "Yep, on it. We're going there." Taking out my warhammer or my shield and my warhammer, and we're going.
Cool. So you all head towards that building. Cithril, you will know that the Umbra will beat them to the building. So if you teleport back into your body instead of your familiar.
I will then proceed to teleport back into my body.
So wait, Sky, are the people converging on my building? Umbras?
Umbra.
Yeah.
O-M-B-R-A.
Secret
They
police.
are?
There are at least 8 that you can see.
Okay. I thought these were just people that were like nefarious characters.
No.
No, that's
They
why
are
I was
city
confused why you're
police.
fighting.
And
No,
then-
that's what I was
It's like, you
confused.
get ready to fight the police? What
And
the hell,
then
man?
those 5 plus some other person who's like an old elven gentleman, and
Then I'll just open the door for them at that point. So I thought they were bad guys. I was gonna drop kick
Sure.
the door down the stairs.
so you hear on the balcony or crying over his son's body. Richard goes, Carthel, please get us out of here. The Umbra will join us. They're coming up here. They are not nice. We gotta go.
Not nice.
Damn, Richard's got some shady dealings. Sounds good.
Got some big
What, do I hear
vocabulary.
them up the stairs?
They're coming.
Door is gone. It is straight down the stairs onto the Umbra.
Roll a strength check.
Fucking sounds
I'm
good to
going
me.
to
Oh, that's cocked.
take the body with us.
That is
Like
some
4
bullshit.
and 5.
It just rolled
Yeah.
from a 20 to a 7. So 11 on the strength check.
11. Okay. So the door smashes down, and you hear a woman scream, and you realize that Alicia, the friend of Rickden, was on the second floor heading up, and got hit by the door,
Oh,
and starts tumbling down the stairs.
to make it seem like a hurry, I grab the body and I throw it over my shoulder, and I'm gonna hurry down the stairs.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Inigo, are you following Carthuld, or are you hopping off the balcony or something?
Yeah, no, I'm sticking with Carfold, who I assume is being followed by
Richard.
Richard. Yeah.
Yeah. And Richard is crying through each step.
So what I'll do is I'll
not
take
doing great.
at this point I've swaddled the body in the cloths that I bought,
Okay, yeah.
and I'm just gonna like pretend to have it as like a backpack, and I'm just gonna start hauling ass out.
Okay. Can you and Inigo make a dexterity check? And this is just to see. Or actually, roll
See?
initiative.
Roll initiative. Okay.
And we'll see if you get to the bottom of the stairs before the Umbra.
Probably not. I rolled a 6.
I got a natural 1.
I got a 6.
So as you start running down, wrapping the body, Inigo running down the stairs trips and starts tumbling. And as you run down, the bottom floor door smashes open, and a caster who you recognize as the Umbra, wearing like black leather and dark green cuffs, with just pitch black leather gloves, sees you and immediately is like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Cadaver. First word out of my mouth. Cadaver.
What does that mean?
And a dead body. And it's and I point to the thing on the back. And I have my hands in my hands like I have one hand raised with one hand holding the body. Like completely trying to diffuse the situation.
Sir, you're arrested for the murder of this person. Please drop the body. And you see 4 or 5 other Umbra. You 6, you 5, and Dr. Gray come in. Richard taps you on the shoulder and grabs Inigo's like leg because he's like face down on the steps. It is time to go, yeah, and teleports you out. Dr. Gray sees this. No? Huh? I guess we're good. And teleports you 5 away. To a basement somewhere.
Well, us.
Well, shit, we got.
Wait, is it just David and Brad that are left?
They teleported away. So, you 5, Dr. Gray, Richard, you and Inigo, and a dead body of Rickton Stanyhurst are seemingly alone in an underground dwelling.
Together, though? Like,
everyone,
Who's the closest to me? No, I'm asking of the unfamiliars, who is the closest to me?
Probably.
I was for. I think. I mean, you just.
Of the unfamiliar, because
I would say Sethril.
I grapple.
Smallest one.
I attempt to grapple Sethril, and I have my sword held to him. If I successfully do it, if I successfully grapple Sethril.
Sethril, roll a strength check.
If he succeeds, I'm cocking my fucking battle axe. Warhammer.
Ooh, what is that? I can't say.
Well, there's not going to
And there's also Misty Mountain Gaming.
Yes.
You said
I'm getting
strength, right?
similar
Strength.
ones to that for
Yeah,
Christmas.
it's good.
You know what you're getting for Christmas?
My mom just told me to give
23.
She didn't want to.
You get grappled.
And it's like the sword, like so. The way that I'm grappling him,
It was a
like
gift to her
not the
not to
blade
have
of
to
the
do it.
sword, but like the flat end of the shaft is pressed against his neck, and it's
One move and he dies.
Whoa, bro.
Identify.
Bro.
I would highly suggest
Why the
you
fuck would
remove
we be
him.
here?
Inigo, flames, fire.
I got one ego.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna burn my entire fur.
I'm gonna try and diffuse and try and separate these two. Obviously, just like
Alright.
it's
I'm-
not gonna do well. But
Richard
I'm gonna
is
try and
screaming.
diffuse.
You're going to kill more! My son is dead on the floor. You can't do anything to help?
Do you know who this is?
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna
They
try-
are not trying to kill us
I'm gonna
immediately.
try and do lay on hands on his son.
He doesn't have a face.
while I'm doing
so-
this,
Um,
I'm gonna pickpocket.
I try
I'm gonna
surgery.
pickpocket Sethril.
Doc,
I know.
Is that
I
the
notice
dad?
immediately the bag.
Saffron
holding.
isn't the dad, is he?
No.
roll a sleight of hand check.
What's his natural perception?
12.
12? Is he gonna be
A bag
he's
of
gonna
holding.
be-
A bag of holding is pretty obvious. A bag of holding is
Roll.
pretty obvious.
Let's see.
That is a dirty 20.
How's he immediately noticing? So he's like.
Because I
looking
have
at
him
us.
next to I have him
Yeah,
right
you're
next
looking
to
at
us.
us.
You would have to let go of one hand, and Sethril would be free.
I'll do it.
That should be pickpocketing
If
people.
what they're saying is true,
Can you
I'll let
roll a
go.
perception?
Probably not in our group though, but we should be pickpocketing people. I have
It's
plus 5 sleight of hand.
You do not see this.
I don't want to do it all the time.
You reach into the bag of holding.
Oh no, I grab the bag holding. I'm not reaching in. I'm grabbing the bag.
Oh, you would notice that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. and I'll push him away. If I have to let go of him
Okay,
to grab
sure.
it, and I'll just
As
grab
you do that,
Safety deposit.
Richard and Dr. Gray
And
recognize each other. Oh. They are fine. I know, Mr. Doctor. And
Then I just take a peek in to the bag.
it's empty. It's a bag of holding.
It's just it's some books.
And I'll just toss it to him.
It's literally like a bag of books.
My apologies. Can't trust anyone after.
This
everything.
is a predicament.
We gotta check on that fiddle. They
This
probably
is the predicament
have
that
time together. Is your information wrong?
And that is where we're going.
I love how I just get grabbed.
I'm sorry. Like that's just
come in.
that's just the way
Green
Carfold is he is ready to rumble.
We got this.
I'm dead ass.
No, it didn't happen.
Well, thank you all so much for watching this first episode. If you enjoyed it, be sure to like the video and consider subscribing. Well,
Join me as OnlyFans.
see you all on the next
Yeah,
episode.
join my OnlyFans.
Bye-bye.
Bye.